Command Center access granted. Welcome to the Command Center, Captain. Engaging forward control panel.
Double.
Thank you, and welcome in, folks. Welcome to our Friday night Game Jelly session, whoop, 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 which means I need to spin this camera around to the back side of the room here and bring in the rest of the gang. Welcome in to everybody, including Luda Mallet and Tack the Dawn and Travis, and the screens are all messed up behind you, but I'm going to get that fixed while you guys say hello to everyone else who's joining us.
Hello to everyone else who's joining us.
Hello. How's it going? My screen's good.
Mine can be a little more transparent.
Ludum's a ghost, and
There's
same
all
with the
kinds of things.
An officer has arrived in Command Center.
Welcome, welcome. All right. We're going to get this cleaned up a little bit. Let me minimize this. Hello, hello. Okay. We got that. That looks good. Now I need... I'll hit this. Scroll down here. And fix this one.
Oh, you don't want to see that I'm like part of the stream, the Discord.
Yeah, that's the problem with Discord, is that I have to adjust the positioning every single time because the sizing of the screens changes. I can't control it. And so based on the number of screens that are in there, the size is different. And so I have to go in and manually scale these to fit everybody's monitors each time. That's the only downside to this approach. But Discord 1. So we're going to go Alt.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
All right.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
All right, everybody's so quiet. Why don't you guys share a little bit about yourselves and what you're working on tonight while I work on trying to get these screens corrected.
Would Attack the Dawn like to go first?
Sure. I'm working on banners, so my screen's not up yet, but I was going to change the color of this one because the second one I created was a lot brighter and airier, and not really airier. I don't know why I use that word, but this one's a little too dark, I think. So I kind of wanted to match the first one. And then, yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on right now, texturing one of the banners.
Nice. Very cool.
Take it away, Travis.
So, hi, I'm Travis. If you guys don't know me already, I'm the music composer for this project, and still working on a fight kind of battle theme for the dragon. I switched to DAWs. I was using FL Studios, now I'm using Cubase. So now I'm switching the MIDI files over, trying to see how much I can transfer over without having to clean up a lot of things. So that's what I'm doing right now. So you may not really hear much on my side for now, but maybe a little bit later you might hear some of the music. And trying to use instruments in a combination where it kind of sounds like some of the instruments during during the medieval period, but the
An anomaly has been
latter part of the
detected within
medieval
range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
like prior to the Renaissance. So trying to use some instruments that may reflect that time
Assessment
period.
of potential threat
Then
complete.
trying to make it sound
Danger
like
is
a
minimal.
battle theme.
Returning
So
to condition
I
status
think right now
blue.
it kind of sounds, I don't know. So anyway, that's what I'm working on. If you have any questions, feel free to throw in your questions in the chat. And Ludum, what are you working on?
Hi, I'm Ludum, and I work on environment design and level design and some 3D art. Currently playing around with landscaping in Unity and level design, as I just before mentioned. Yeah. How about
Very
you, Vale?
cool.
How are you? Introduce yourself.
Sure. I'm Vale, and I work on fixing people's screens.
An officer has arrived in command center.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hi, Maz.
Welcome in,
How's it,
Maz.
Maz?
I do
Maz.
programming and UI and camera work. So yeah. All right.
How are you, Maz?
What's
How
up?
was your week?
Thanks for joining.
um.
What happened?
Nothing. Just being dumb.
All right.
Something I'm really good at.
Increase the global volume.
An officer has arrived in
Hey,
command
Kimmy.
center.
Kimmy!
Welcome
what's
in,
up?
Kimmy Kish.
Welcome in.
Let's
Welcome,
see.
welcome. What's cooking this time around? Oh, we are? Okay. I could speak closer to my microphone.
An officer has arrived in command
I
Abomination.
probably
center.
could too.
What's
I can
up?
turn up my gain. What's up, Abomination?
Welcome
Been
in,
a while.
Abomination. Boom. All right. Let me fix.
Okay. Testing. Is this better? I don't know.
Is that better? Check, check.
Run around, so! Run around, run around, run around.
Ludum's very large on the screen.
Oh,
You get
run
the
around.
solo.
Hi, run around. I love you. I miss
Ooh,
you.
Run around.
welcome
What's up?
in.
Hey.
Missed
Wow,
everybody too.
everyone's joining tonight.
I missed the last 3. No, the last 2. Yeah.
What's up, run around? How are you?
It's a party. Vale, can you handle this? Travis, can you handle this? Ludum, can
What's
you
up?
handle this? I don't think you can handle this. Woo! I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
An
Nice.
anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting
God.
data now to determine potential threats.
Cause our Rumble's too ballicious for you, babe.
Assessment of
Woo!
potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning
Right.
to condition status blue.
We need that as a clip. Oh yeah.
That
Flip
was
it up.
Forgot
that was pretty
clips
good.
existed.
I will
Thank
give
you,
it
Kimmy.
that for sure. All right, let's see.
Thanks, Kimmy. Thanks.
I go
Hope I didn't make
to-
everyone's ears bleed too much.
No, not at all.
Nope.
It was awesome. It was awesome. Texts. Where is?
Got you prepped and ready for the jelly.
Sounds very loud.
Can't hear you.
What
Because
happened?
I'm editing the clip, so I muted it so you guys don't hear. But yeah, I know, right? Had to pump up the whatever. Pump up the jelly. Pump up the jam. Oh! There's another one.
Oh
Pump up
gosh.
the jam.
You're on a roll
Getting
today.
I'm on a
mm-mm.
friggin' roll.
But
But
well, welcome in everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, welcome in.
Glad to
Party
have
time.
a good group showing up and joining us as we get started here tonight.
An
We can
anomaly
do
has been detected
a
within range
catch
of our
up, maybe a
scanners.
test run here in a
Collecting data now
moment.
to determine potential threats.
Thank you, Jedzia. She's got to make sure everybody's safe in here.
Assessment of potential threat complete.
This is Levi.
Danger is minimal. Returning to
Yeah.
condition
hey,
status
buddy, how
blue.
was everybody's
All
week?
right. Yeah.
Glad
Just
you
trying to
all live to see another day.
couple quick touch-ups on my end, and then I'll be able to focus more on. We can go do a test run or something. I've got to get a token from Twitch.
Sounds good. Had a nice week. Pretty chill. What about you guys?
I lived through it. Sex song came out. That's all I can think
Sorry,
about.
that was my dog. Oh no, you got sick, Kimmy. Oh, Monday I had
No.
like a
Glad you're
headache,
feeling better.
like sluggish. I'm better now mostly. That's good.
Yeah, I think it's been going around. How about you, Abomination? Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Four screen setup's pretty nice.
Yeah, I like it too. I think it was nice to come back to this format. But the reason we switched was to be able to get all the nice little ship stuff, which is still cool. So I worked on integrating this into the ship bridge. So now we have both, and so it's the best of both worlds, so to speak.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, cool. Cool.
Okay. Where studio mode? Why can't I find this? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I want it. Here we go.
Back to school. Cutting out more paper. Doing more crafts and things. Back to school journeys.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Back to school journeys, so gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I think back, like
An anomaly has
back
been
when I was
detected within
in,
range of our scanners.
high school,
Collecting
and college,
data now to determine potential
Yeah.
threats.
like I'd be like laying on those desks, and I'm like, these desks are probably like never been cleaned before.
Right.
Assessment
they're
of
always, like,
potential threat
sticky and,
complete.
like-
Danger is minimal. Returning to condition
Yeah.
status blue.
Trying to figure out. Oh, I like Maz's idea. A clear ball with the 3D
yeah.
version of Vale's head. Smiling and blinking
Nice.
makes
That could be like a
effects.
bonus feature. You like if you get a
Oh
certain amount
my
of points,
gosh.
it opens up.
Yeah, great
That
idea, man.
That just sounds wrong.
You tell us how you really feel about Vale.
It could be that like floating head in like the original series. What was it?
In what series?
The Star Trek, the original series.
Ah.
That's a fun idea.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Dale's like, yeah, screw you guys.
He's like, no.
The sizzle that sells the steak. Nice. I like that.
Well played.
Feel
I like that
like-
saying.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our
Oh, my
scanners.
goodness.
Collecting data now to
This thing's
determine potential
Going
threats.
off the hook tonight, which is good. It means a lot of folks are
Aw.
joining us. That's all
Run
good.
around
Nice,
wants to
awesome.
play.
Assessment of potential threat complete.
Okay.
Danger is minimal.
Yeah.
Returning to
wind.
position
Do it.
status blue.
Hey guys.
Give me about 5 minutes and we can run it. Let's see. Studio mode.
The ball from Haunted Mansion.
Our
Our
dominant.
Dominate.
Very cool.
Yes. That is awesome.
That'd be
I
cool
love
if we had like secret commands that people can type in when they're watching the marble racing game, and it like triggers certain things.
Such as?
I don't
What
know.
do you,
That would
like
be
what?
awesome.
What do you have in mind?
I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just like a secret menu, so people would have to guess, or something. That could be something, right? Trapdoors.
Like a new set of terms
open
every
sesame.
week. That way it changes, stays fresh. That'd be fun. I like that idea.
Master channel.
Oh right, Unity comes with grass. I need to find where that's at.
Shader graph package
Shader
samples.
Speed tree win. Shader graph library. There's editor.
Like if you did you click on your package manager? Where are you looking?
Oh, is it a package?
Yeah, in your
I was looking
pack.
under the packages.
Can you stop this?
It should already be installed. If you look at package manager in your in registry, Unity registry, under the package manager, you should be able to find
Yeah.
shader graph, and then just make
Right.
sure you've expanded enough that you can read it to the right, and there should be a tab for samples, and then you go to production ready. All right.
Don't see
Oh,
that.
this is good. This is good. Now we're gonna go here, exit there. Yay. All right. Let me grab my token from Twitch.
No, I don't see it. Waka 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 waka. Let's see. Does anyone test game behavior if a ball is made to have twice the mass or half the mass? Not necessarily. I mean, I guess I have, in a sense of trying to distinguish and figure out exactly what the mass should be for the marbles, but not in like a hard gameplay sense. And do the balls have their own surface bounciness attribute? Not yet. No. Right now they all share the same surface bounciness. I don't know. We've never discussed the possibility of different materials for each marble. I imagine it would make sense if you had a rubber ball against a marble wall. It'd be different. Too early to tell if it made it wonderfully weird. Because I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was more so trying to understand and learn the physics and how the mass of an object can affect the roll of an object. Because obviously the heavier it is, the slower it rolls, right? And because our environment isn't necessarily trying to be like a steep ski slope the entire time, there's a lot of flat land pieces and stuff like that too. So the heavier it was, the slower they would roll, right? Because we didn't have at the time a way to drive marbles forward without just basic physics of a hill. Right now, we're kind of working on ways to fix that to be able to drive marbles forward, rather along a spline or through boosts and stuff like that, just to kind of get an idea of what we can do aside from just having just a straight up downhill slope the entire time. So in that sense, we really can't say if it worked wonderfully weird or not. I imagine there will be boosts on the track surface. I mean, one that kind of helps forward momentum of gameplay, and two, adds a little bit of action as well. I imagine there will be. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Sorry, what's the question?
Oh, Travis.
I
I was just trying to figure out like just I
yeah.
don't know, just random settings in Cubase. Just
It's fair.
will there
I
be
understand.
boosts on track surface? Oh, I think
Yeah. I
maybe
mean,
mentioned a little bit about that before.
yeah. I mean, I'm open to whatever we decide as we move forward. But my personal thought is that I'd love to have as much of it as possible just based on physics and apply things like boosts and to either abilities or to like obstacles that you make contact with that kind of fling you like a pinball bumper type stuff, as opposed to which would still be physics based, um, as opposed to just sort of randomly all of a sudden speeding up or something in the middle of the castle. But that's just my thought. I'm open as we progress to whatever makes sense. Let's see.
I think those random moments where it's like if there's like a quote random boost, like there would be like like in a pinball machine, you have arrows on the floor or some kind of decal
Yeah,
somewhere to
yeah,
state like
Mhm.
there's a boost there of some sort. It wouldn't make sense if there was nothing there to indicate that there would be a boost, and all of a
An
sudden they
anomaly
just
has
get a
been
jolt of
detected within
speed.
range of our scanners.
Right.
Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Yeah, like in a pinball machine, there could be like things you fall into and then little levers that just
Assessment of potential threat
propel you
complete.
forward or something.
Danger is minimal. Returning to condition
Yeah.
status
That'd
blue.
be pretty cool.
So I imagine those can be handy and will probably be part of it. I imagine. It's just a nice and additional element to gameplay that could potentially make things fun
yeah.
and speed up the process of going through an area, stuff like that.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. Try to get this compiled. There we go.
Can't hear you.
What? Who? What?
What happened?
Still can't hear you.
Who can't you hear?
Oh, is Attack? Are you muted?
Attack. Still
Attack.
can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, your microphone's muted.
Yeah, we don't hear anything from Attack at all.
Oh, it looks like if you look at the Twitch group
Yeah, in
chat
Twitch.
thing, your mic is muted.
Yeah, in Twitch it says you are.
No, I think you have to go to the actual Twitch page group chat thing.
Pac-Man mode. That'd be fun.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so now it says you're not muted, but we still can't hear you.
No? Uh-oh.
Hmm.
It's weird. It was working fine, and then I think she was doing that editing on that clip or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, testicle difficulties. Hold on a sec.
Oh, my. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Well, if you guys want to try joining, we'll see how this goes. I don't remember what we have, what we don't. I know I was working on, started working on some character ability overlays and stuff. Oh, I've got a crash on my end. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Everybody got excited here.
How about now? Hello?
Hey, I can hear
very
you
nice.
now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
that's so weird. It changed my microphone like in the middle of a street. Like I didn't do anything. That was weird. All right, well,
Gotcha.
glad you guys can hear me now.
Yes. Cascade
Yeah.
shadow failing. Oh, we've got errors from a directional light. There must have been something in the import.
Ooh, are we joining?
Well, it crashed. I think
No.
I think the directional light got turned on in the scene.
Run around crash made it crash.
I
Just
gotta
kidding.
turn it.
RR
for
break.
around.
Yeah.
RR break. She RR dominated too hard.
Okay,
Oh my.
file, save, stop. Let's try this again. Grass.
What are you
I
guys
hate
doing
that I have
for
to
the
make
weekend?
I
Anything
hate that I have to
exciting?
make a change to
No.
grass.
It's the weekend.
How about you?
No, not really.
Yeah. I've been loving the weather we're
Sing a
having. It's
song.
not as
Oh
hot
yeah,
out.
it's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of potted plants, and I put them outside. So hopefully they can
Oh,
grow a
nice.
lot better.
Very
Nice.
nice.
What kind of plants?
Yeah, what kind of plants you got?
I've was it lemon verbena plant?
Oh,
Just
Go
little
ahead
tiny
and
little
Fancy.
saplings. So
go ahead
hopefully
and
they
try joining
eventually
now.
grow.
Anybody who would like.
Ooh, okay.
Hopefully we're up and running. There we
And
go. RR
the
join
the
if you
bay
would like.
laurel tree.
Let's put you in. There we go. Boom. Okay, we got an error
Ooh,
with at
ooh,
least.
are you able
Where are
to,
we at?
Bill?
Kish.
Are you able to make that like a large screen?
Oh yeah, sure.
yeah.
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 Did
That's
you?
the
Let's
ticket.
do it. Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah. Large screen.
Yeah. All right. So we got a couple camera.
Dang, there's a lot of
more
people now.
players. I gotta fix those, but that's all right. Okay. It's cool to have a nice group here. That's a nice little touch. Also noticed that like 3 people have the same mesh, and oh no, they don't. It's an issue with the cameras. We're seeing the same. If you look in the main screen, everybody has a unique skin, but in the individual cameras, some of them are showing the wrong
Oh yeah,
player.
that's right.
Interesting.
So yeah, it's because I have to keep guessing as to which camera settings because it's such a complicated mess.
Benoit.
But anyway, all right, Benoit. Okay.
Benoit.
Good one. Good
All
one.
right.
It's an office reference, isn't it?
Boom.
What? Like
Is
the
that
show
an
The Office?
Yeah, is that an office reference?
Nope.
No.
No. Okay.
What if the
All right.
marbles, the color,
What's that?
the color of the
No office.
for the marbles? What if the color of the ball is like maybe make it so it doesn't repeat? So it's like because we
It
got
doesn't. It doesn't repeat. Like I said,
Well, I mean,
the ones in the
like I know the
individual windows are the
right,
wrong colors. Are the
right,
wrong.
but like in
Yeah.
the main screen,
Yeah.
like we got 2 white ones, but then I've like the logo color is different.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a little just an
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, for now we have a limited set. We have 9. I think is it 9 total right now to choose from. But as we talked about adding other skins, like we can maybe even add. Eventually, we wanted to add like pool ball, like billiard balls, and planets, and Maz had the idea last week of having like a fish bowl, and we can have a bunch of stuff. It'll be fun. But
Nice.
for now, I think I think it works. I get what you're saying, but we'll add more variety as we go. Yeah.
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 An 8-ball, yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do the whole set, so you can pick. Like, it could be any billiard ball. Like, have a whole
Nice.
set of them. Right. Okay. Cool. Somebody hit RR start. Let's get this. There we
Dang,
go.
Travis.
Let's
There
get the
we
ball
go.
rolling.
Lightning
Oh,
fingers.
are we just
Oh
going down?
no.
What happened? What
Oh
happened?
no.
What happened, Ludum?
Went through the floor.
RR
Did the
undo.
environment leave?
They're
Like what
dancing.
happened?
Pump up the
Yeah,
jam.
that's not
Oh my
good. Our restart.
God. Restart. Let's I'm
That.
tripping.
Yeah. Yay. Thanks for joining our game. That's our game.
Oh
Thanks for
man.
playing.
What
Thanks for playing.
happened?
Thanks for playing.
Do
Did
you?
the environment like not load?
Um, it's there. Did you make changes that you haven't pushed? But it was working
Nope.
before. It was working last week. So why did it just stop working? That's not good. Man.
Ludum,
Yes.
may I please give you a few textures to upload one of the banners? Please, oh please.
Of course, my horse.
Banner 2. Por
Is this a new
favor.
banner or is it to
It's not a new
another
banner.
one that
It
we
is
have?
it is banner 2, which is the one we already have. It's one that has the black lion on it. Please, oh please.
I don't see your platform actually. Is that? That's a different scene, isn't it?
So you guys, I got really excited because I remember what I was gonna work on today.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you guys remember?
Ooh.
Oh, the
F
wind.
these banners.
Oh.
An anomaly has been detected within
Don't-
range of our
Oh,
scanners.
I think it was just
Collecting
banners,
data
right?
now to determine potential
No.
threats.
Let me pull up the picture. Remember I was gonna make a little room and like a throne for the balls to sit on?
Assessment of potential threat
Oh, that'd be
complete.
cool.
Yeah,
Danger
it's a
is
little box
minimal.
for that.
Returning to
green
condition
screen
status
kind of
blue.
thing. Yeah, with a little throne. I remember that. Yeah.
Yes.
It'd be cool.
This is my inspiration picture. I want you guys to tell me what you think. I don't know if you guys can see that, can you?
Yeah,
That's
that's cool.
Yeah.
Just keep in
Right?
mind, the only thing I would say to keep in mind as you're making it is
Uh-huh.
you gotta think dimensions, because that is vertical and the window that we're going to be working with is
Right.
horizontal. So
Okay. Well,
think
make sure it'll
of
fit more of a square.
actually it's going to be 16 by 9
Right.
if you want to
Let me write
design
this
with a
down.
16 by 9 aspect ratio.
16.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
I
But I
know.
love that. I love the concept. I think it's going to look cool. You'll just have to keep that aspect ratio in mind. Otherwise, we'll be trying to cram it in and you won't be able to see it all, that kind of thing.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you for that.
Yep. Okay.
Yay.
So I think I know what the problem is here. I'm hoping. Let me try one thing. Fix this. There we go. No, that's not it. It's like that piece that you made, Ludum, that's supposed to bounce them onto the stuff is missing.
Oh yeah, I don't have it in my level either. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Where? Uh-oh. Where did it go?
Maybe when you were deleting all those like things out in the middle of space that it accidentally was one of them.
Maybe. Could you just move them over to where they like kind of hover over the landscape?
We could try that, I guess. Let's see. Although, no, I mean it's set programmatically. They're not.
Hmm.
They're dropped into place in code. So I mean, I could
Do the
change that
marbles
position,
have the follow or the
Wait a minute. What is going on here?
marble on spline script?
Pictures. Marble on spline
Ludamame.
Yes.
I
Did I not
love
send
that.
them to you? I didn't.
Yes, they do.
Ludumame.
I love that name. Okay.
Sounds yummy.
Ludamame. That's awesome.
I get
Ludamame with salt.
I get some ludumame with some truffle oil and sea salt.
Let's see. So the marbles drops programmatically in that spot, eh?
Yeah, it's by code, so I'd have to figure out a different location to put it in, and I kind of don't want to mess up the code, preferably. I mean, granted, I could put in like a temporary one or something, but I think creating a new little bounce object would be easier than going in and altering the code.
Yeah, let me do that really quick.
Okay, thank you, sir. Try to get that fixed.
And then once I get that in, I'll get that texture work.
Do that, so that'll fix.
Ludamame.
Okay. Cool. We'll get that up and running, and then let me switch this. I wish I had looked at the cameras before I hit stop. I really gotta.
I will BRB, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. How about everybody else in chat? How was your week? How things been going for folks? Other than recovering from illness, which is no fun. Well, recovering is good. Being sick is not.
Recovering from children.
Recovering from children.
Recovering still sucks though, because you're still technically sick.
Yeah. But I mean, it's good that you're recovering. I'm, you know. I mean, it's better than the alternative.
True.
Let's see. Where we go? Framework.
I'm gonna change my handle to Ludamame now. That's a cool name.
Project prefabs. Screen overlay. Scene. There we go. Boom. Okay, cool.
Wait, who has a problem?
Right. Okay. Where is...
I don't like the coffee, but once I got into them, I didn't like it.
Oh.
Uh-oh, they're dropping like flies. All right, let's see. Attribute, we need to create like a... Let's do...
Okay, I'm back.
Add an animation to this thing. Standard layout. In-game features. Ability slot 1. Ability slot. I'm going to add a...
An anomaly
Why
has
doesn't
been
my
detected
Streamlab
within
have
range of our scanners.
my Stream Deck
Collecting data now to determine
mic
potential
thing?
threats.
Wada hoota wada?
What?
No, the
Assessment
mute
of
mic
potential
button
threat
on my Stream
complete.
Deck does
Danger
not
is
work.
minimal. Returning to condition
Again.
status blue.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry. If that was loud, you guys.
No worries. Alright.
What was loud?
Something was in the background, pretty loud. If you guys didn't hear it, good. That's great.
Oh, yeah. But
For me, it was like really high pitched. Oh my. Nope, that's not what's happening.
Okay, let's add animation. Create. Do I have assets? I think we do. Yeah, animations. And we're going to add a new animation. RR safe word.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Question is, what's the safe word?
Oh my goodness.
Snickerdoodle.
Jeez Louise, I leave for 1 second.
Let's see. Rotation on the
RumBALLs.
X.
RumBALLs.
Yeah. Rotation on the X. We're gonna hit record. 0. And then we're gonna go like half a second.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. we can
That
hear
was
you.
so annoying. Okay. Oh my gosh, I leave for 1 second. You guys are being crazy.
What? No.
And you know
I
what,
don't
though?
know
We
what-
do have a safe word. Do you want to know what the safe word is for, though? It's if there's a
RumBALL.
doppelganger, you have to know who's the real person. So you have to have a secret word.
What if they know what that is?
And it's Bananarama.
Bananarama.
And I have to kill all of you.
That's right.
Nice.
I have to call her out sometimes. It's like, are you really flower?
And then I just say Bananarama. He's like, okay, cool. Moving
Bananarama.
on.
But then it still comes to mind that what if the doppelganger knows that?
Yeah, well,
Get a second safe word.
a second
Or-
safe word.
Second.
Well, we have a secret. We have a secret handshake.
Yeah.
That's basically the backup. I'm not showing you guys our
True.
secret handshake because that'd be too much.
Oh,
Then I really would have to kill you guys.
okay.
Rumballs. Oh my gosh.
Where is the... Where are you? Where are you? Physics material.
Do, 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 do.
Is it because of the material itself? What?
So,
Go. Let's go to our animator.
is one of the balls.
What? Hold on. Hold on.
Ability added. And we're going to transition from that into that.
Runaround's fiending.
She wants to play with some balls.
Zero. There. Okay. That should
Run
be
around.
good.
How's life out there? How's East Coast treating you?
Save
How's the
your
weather?
work.
Save your work.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah.
Ooh, what kind of fair?
That is so much better than getting home from an unfair.
Wow.
I like that one. That's good.
It's
Unfair.
pretty bad. Oh, that reminds me. I came up with, I think I was really, really way too tired. I came up with a really bad joke. Was it like 2 nights ago? It was super late, middle hours of the morning, and I came up with a super bad one. All right. What? Oh, it's so bad. I don't know why I find this at all funny. It's just the worst joke. This is me being tired. Okay. What did the Queen of England say to the stressed out game developer?
And you're saying you came up with this?
Yes, I made this up like 2 nights ago. What
What
did the
did the
Queen of
Queen
England
say
say to the
England?
stressed? What did the Queen of England say to the stressed out game developer?
Cut off his head? I don't know. Off with his head.
What
You
at what time in the early morning did you write there come up with
like
this, and how
like
long were you working for?
like 2 or 3 in the morning after like a 18-hour day. So it's pretty bad. Yeah. So all right, what did the Queen of England say to the stressed out game developer? You need tea.
You need tea.
Oh.
Unity. And then
Oh my gosh.
what did the game
Wow.
developer who heard that joke reply? Unreal.
Oh my gosh.
I
Wow.
am shooketh.
I mean, I warned you it was bad up front. It's not like I said I've got a. I didn't say, hey, I've got a good joke.
Well done, well done. They serve their purpose.
But anyway, how
Yeah. So I'm not well versed in like that kind of and something. So what is the T unity? What is it? What does that mean?
like you need tea because you're stressed because she's the Queen
Yeah.
of England.
Earl Grey.
So she's saying
Black
you
tea.
need tea, but it's unity. And then the game developer is like Unreal.
Well, I get the Unreal part, but I don't get the T part. Like, what does that have to
Unity.
do with the Queen of England?
You
Well, I know
need
I know there's Unity,
They
but
drink
and I know it's
tea.
you need tea. But does the Queen of England like specialize in tea? Like
Yeah.
I don't get that. I don't get the connection there.
They're all about tea.
everybody in Britain is about tea. Like that's if you're
Well,
stressed
yeah,
out, you
but I
drink
don't
your
know.
tea. You
English
need
tea.
tea.
Well,
Yeah.
you made it a queen, so I was thinking there was some kind of special element to that. You said, what did the British man say to the game developer? You need tea.
Well,
But like with the queen, I was thinking that there was some other special element to it.
it was 3 in the morning. You're trying to dig way too deep into that.
Well, I don't know, like I just couldn't make a connection, so I had to ask.
I told you I made up a bad joke. I didn't say, "Hey, I got a great joke."
True.
Well, but I'm trying to make sense of the joke. That's it.
Well,
That's it. I'm
that's
not saying
that
it's good
might
or
that,
bad. I'm just trying to make
that
sense of it.
all right. All right. Well, anyway.
Well, I clipped it, so
Oh, great. So it can live forever instead of dying
it's,
like it needs to. It's even
it's even
funnier after you
funnier.
explain it. And for anybody who's not a game developer and doesn't know, Unity and Unreal are the two big game engines that everybody uses to make games. So, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Mhm.
All right. Well, anyway.
Well, I think you need tea.
How you coming over there with that platform, Ludum? So we can.
Oh yeah, I was working on it. I have the platform. It took me a minute to figure out why I couldn't add a physics material to it. Apparently, with a plane, they don't offer the option to add a physics material for some weird reason. I don't know. Unity does some really weird things for some unknown reasons. Um, yeah, but I was kind of working on the bounce part because like
Okay.
you have the spline, right? So
Yeah.
I'm trying because like each marble has a range where once it becomes in radius of the spline, then they
Okay.
become attracted to it and they follow along it.
Okay.
So I'm trying to kind of blend that. So give me like another
Okay.
like couple maybe 2 minutes.
Five,
We're just
two,
about there.
five, two, couple minutes coming up. You got it.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah, roughly.
Take roughly 5 to couple.
All right, cool. Thanks. Appreciate
I
that.
like it. I like it. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Got this added. Ability slots. Animator. Okay. This is good. Is this not working anymore? Oh, stationary. So we'll switch it to this. That'll work. And then let's add the same animator to this. Animator, controller, slot.
Just on Fridays, just an hour and a half a week, basically.
Yeah, this is it. Just the Fridays. If you ever want to go back and see ones that you missed, they're all available on the YouTube channel. Some of them are uploaded in the videos section, and some of them are in the live section. Like, for example, right now, we are live on YouTube. So anybody on
Yay.
YouTube can pop in and join us as well. So hi to anybody watching over on that side. But yeah, that's the thing. So they're all available. We record them, so they're all available on YouTube. But only while we're working on Friday nights on live on stream do we work on this. We don't work on it outside of the stream. So, all right. Cool.
Oh, that did not work.
All right.
How
That
I
looks
wanted it
good.
to.
Now let's create an object.
Can you RR join from YouTube?
You cannot RR join from YouTube. No, the chat is only responsive to Twitch.
That's a good question.
Is that an option though? Is that something that we can manage down the line?
I would have to dig
I don't know if YouTube
into.
integrations like that.
Yeah, I don't know what they allow. There are also restrictions that Twitch has with interacting. Like you can multi-stream, you can cross-platform stream. I would imagine it would be fine as long as you're not posting. Like for example, Twitch doesn't allow you to post YouTube chat on the stream. I think some people do it anyway, but it's against policies if I remember correctly. Um, but anyway, I think we could probably do it, possibly if it could be worked through. But I don't
Incoming
have it set up to
transmission
do
from
that.
archived footage.
Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Push it.
I push.
Push it real good.
Nice, awesome. All right.
Bye, Kimmy.
Bye,
Have a nice
Kimmy.
weekend.
Hey, thanks for
Bye.
coming in and checking out.
Thank you.
We're gonna
Thanks for
do another
joining.
run here in a second, but we understand if you got to go. Thanks for hanging. All right, I'm gonna import the changes right now. Incoming changes. Update. Reload. Fantastic. Okay.
You might
Alright.
need to adjust the bouncy thing
Should I?
because I don't know exactly where the marbles spawn. So you just
Yeah.
move it where it needs to sit in order for it to bounce. The marbles should automatically attract to the spline. So
Okay.
they're going to kind of like, at least from my experience, I'm using different marbles than you are. But like where I have mine right now, they kind of gravitate towards the terrain. That's why I have it currently set up a little bit for them to bounce. So you just adjust it where it needs to go, just to get it going, I suppose.
Okay. Well, let's just do a live test and see if what it needs adjustment wise. So go ahead and join. Anybody who wants to jump in on this test, we'll give it a roll. Haha.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, and we'll see if we can get it figured out. Oh, I shouldn't have added that in though. Is that going to cause a problem? Probably. Might not be good. I got to remember not to hit stop this time though, so that I can see. Let me make this full screen for folks. Okay. Yeah, I got to figure out. These cameras get all messed up because once we start adding more than 4 players, because I got to get the settings correct on the other ones. Okay. Somebody want to give us an RR start, and we'll see if this even works. There's a big old thing in the way. Yeah. Oh, but it's bouncing. There you go. Okay, that's funny.
No, I win.
It kind of works.
An anomaly has been detected
Go.
within range of our
Whoa,
scanners.
look at 'em go.
Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Yes. Royal RumBALL.
Assessment of potential threat complete.
You just hear
Danger
Travis's
is minimal.
music playing.
Returning to condition status blue.
Yeah, the other one, the other piece would probably be more fitting.
It looks like we got stuck.
Your marbles
here
are
in the middle.
following the, yeah, your marbles are following the spline. You have the spline on your project, right? Like you
I'm
can see it
pretty
and everything?
sure. I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure they are added on there. But yeah, there's definitely a problem when we hit this spot.
Yeah.
Bummer. Okay, I can definitely tell you added a lot of length to this section. Like it's like, oh
Yeah.
dang, it's going.
As you requested.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, let's finish.
All
That's
right.
nice.
Okay. So cool. Thank you, Abomination. Thanks, everybody. All right, let me get my camera settings,
Let me look
and
at-
then I'll check to
let me
make
look at
sure
that
that the
prefab.
spline script is attached. But I'm 90% sure it is. I'm 90% sure it's on there. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Okay, so on the ball prefab, the Marble on spline script, the spline that's in the environment isn't actually attached because on the script itself, you have to drag the spline prefab or object to the script. That's not
Okay.
attached to the prefab. That's probably why.
So you need me to do what?
Okay. Hold on. I don't
Is
know.
it like?
Will that work right away?
All right, let me check this camera here real quick before I forget. Let me try. Cinemachine. Brains. No, where is it? UI. Layout canvas. Individual screen 1. Okay.
Okay, so there's an issue with that spline thing. So I don't know
Yeah.
why this is, but I can't seem to drag the spline path object in the environment onto the prefabs slot for the spline path on the script itself. I don't know if it's a hierarchy thing or a scope element kind of thing.
I can
So
take a
that's
look
probably
at
why
it.
the marbles aren't following.
Okay. Let me take a look at it in a minute. Let me figure out this camera issue first here. And then I will take a look at that. All right, so player. Bum bum. Balls, brands, managers, players. Here we go. Player 1. Player 1. Close up cam. Is set to default in channel 1. That's perfect. Player 2. Close up cam. Default in channel 2. Player 3, close-up cam, default in channel 3. And then player 4, default in channel 4. That's actually good. So maybe it's not until we hit player 5 that it's a problem.
Is that your Discord going off, Ludum?
Yeah, I think so.
That actually is correct too. What? Close-up cam. Okay, here we go. Player 6 is what messes it all up. Oh, of course it was Ludum.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel.
That's how I roll, baby.
I was just trying to...
That's how I roll, everybody.
Right, okay.
I will BRB.
Yay.
So close-up is...
What am I doing?
No, it was for the Raiders. For the Raiders? It was one of the football players. Max something.
This is the one that's messing things up. It's set to default channel 2, channel 3, and channel 5. So we've got to go higher on player 6. Something higher. At least, I don't know, a bunch more. Player 6. Okay. Start 1, 2, 3. It's like it messes up everybody's, and that's why 2, 3, and 5. They're all showing the wrong one. They're all set properly, but as soon as player 6 gets joined, it changes the output going to channel 2, channel 3.
An
and
anomaly
channel
has been
5.
detected within range of our scanners.
So
My bad.
Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
that's all right. We forgive you. We forgive you.
How could you? Do that?
Assessment of potential threat
I appreciate
complete.
the forgiveness.
Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
That's what I've always wanted.
All right. Well, it looks like everybody passes the security check. So, for those popping in, welcome. Thanks for stopping by and checking us out. Working on Royal RumBALL, a game we're designing for
That's right.
in-Twitch play, which is a cross between pinball, Mario Kart, and marble racing, but all set in an RPG environment. Yeah. All right. I can see you got like grass blowing and everything in there.
I do? Well, it's not,
Yeah.
not really blown.
Really? It totally like. Can you see my screen at all? Right here. This is like moving.
Is it moving?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
definitely.
I didn't even notice. All right, right on.
Okay.
All right, right on. Cool.
Right
I ain't
on.
complaining.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let me check the player balls then.
What is that?
Let's stop on this. And prefabs,
Why is this being?
player, ball. Okay. So yeah, I've got the marble on spline, but okay, I think I know what the problem is. I'm guessing. So what you're saying is that the spline on the track has to be dropped into the path slot in the marble on spline script for each marble. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah,
Yes, or on the
okay.
prefab.
So the reason you can't do that is because it's a prefab. It's not existing in the scene. So you can't attach it
thought.
to the script until it's in the scene. So we have to assign it by script. So what we'll have to do is it just a single object? The path object? Is that like a single object?
So it is a single object, but each spline point is a child of the spline
Okay.
path, and that's where we distinguish, like in the world, the path.
Okay. So where is it in the? It's in the grassy plain scene, right?
Yeah, it's called spline path.
Spline path. Okay. So let's see.
I mean, if it's too much work to do
No,
that,
no,
because
no,
like
no.
I only put this in just for me to test with. I don't know if it's something that you want as like an end game thing to
Well,
use.
it's easy to do. It's not that difficult. I don't see it though. I don't know where it is. But all we have to do is we just need a reference to it. So basically, oh, I found it, spline path. So what we want to do is we're going to create a. We need to create a script in the scene that is going to be in the scene the whole time that we can attach it to so we can find it easy. Or we can just attach a script to the spline object itself. That might work too. And then whenever a player is created, it finds that if there's only one spline, will there ever be more than one, or will there only ever be one?
I'm going to say there can only be one. I haven't actually tried throwing out another spline component like to where there's more than one. I don't think that would work. I don't know. But I
Because
imagine there would only be one.
Because the way we script it is going to be different based on whether there's going to potentially be more splines added to the scene or whether there will only ever be one. Because if there's one,
I don't know. I haven't worked with the spline as much as I would like to, but like I was kind of picturing if we needed to, there would be one spline, right? And
Okay.
maybe we have like one section where we use it, and then because you have to create the spline points, right, to generate a spline. Oh, but at the same time, that wouldn't work.
The
I don't know. Like, I don't think we can do more than one spline.
Okay.
So we
All right.
probably
Then
only
that
just have one.
that makes it easy to do then. So I'll fix this real quick. Run around Sue to answer your question. The camera does not always follow the leader. Right now, at this stage, the camera is set as a group camera where it's trying to make sure that everybody is in the camera shot at all times. As we progress, there's going to be multiple cameras that it's going to be transitioning to give you different views. So,
I'm just testing my audio. Can you guys hear me?
yes. Hi.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Hooray!
Sounds good.
Okay. So I'm going to create a quick little script. This is going to be super simple.
Okay. I will be right back.
All right. Let's create a scene script. Create script, mono behavior script. And we're going to call this spline connect.
That would be where my NTFs go. NFTs.
Okay, we add spline. Oh, I don't want to add it. I'll have him do that. Spline. Cute ball thrown. Nice. Should it be a little bit bigger in the chair, or do you like it? I mean, I'm fine either way.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are talking to me.
Yeah,
Hello. Hi.
cool.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I was just wondering if it should sit bigger in the chair so that it's more of a focus and not dwarfed by it.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Well, the difference between what it looks like.
Because if this is
Like,
the starting
And
screen
it's
here,
like a pivot chair.
I would fill it so that it's like kind of resting on the arms almost. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me.
It's just my thought. Because if it's
Thanks,
on the
Mario.
screen when you're looking at that camera shot, if it's only a tiny part of the screen, it's going to be hard to see what your ball
Yeah.
is. Whereas if
Well, because
you
I
want it to-
figured that the camera's gonna, like, let me bring this other picture up real quick again.
Okay.
So correct me if I'm wrong, because I could have the wrong idea. I picture that the camera is going to kind of pan so it sees a bigger portion of the throne room, right? And then zooms in to the ball because the 16:9 ratio is very small, right? So ultimately, it's going to be mostly focused on the ball. But I figured, right? Am I right in thinking that the camera's first going to pan and you'll see more of the throne room and then it goes in?
It wasn't the intention. We can
Okay.
design that if you want to. But 16 by 9 is an aspect ratio, not a size. So like
Okay. Well, because I'm working in a 3D space, so it's kind of hard to like. I don't know how to. I mean, I can. Let me see if I can change something real quick to see if I just want to understand what you mean.
right.
Hold on a
So
second.
16 by 9 is your monitor. So your computer monitor is a 16 by 9 aspect ratio. And so whatever you fit. Go ahead.
Sorry. Continue. Go ahead. I have ADD.
So
Go
like
ahead.
So like if it's if you think about it like your phone, picture your phone, okay? And this is basically the opposite. This is a 9 across by 16 high. Whereas when you rotate it this way, you now have 16 across by 9 high. And
Right. So you're just talking about the image, right?
the
Essentially.
entire scene that you're going to fit on that player's camera has to fit this shape, and the shape of your monitor. And so if, like, the chair, for example, is tall, so let's say that was the camera. Like, if you zoom in your camera so that it fits the chair kind of top to bottom, you can see how well, but you can't see the chair like that. So if you're trying to
Right,
see
but
the whole chair,
that was the intention though, to not see the whole
oh,
chair.
gotcha.
Because of my, because it was, that was my, and that's why I wanted to explain where my vision was, because if
Okay.
that's not how it's going to be, that's okay. Like, I just want to make sure I'm on the right, the same page as you guys, and or what your vision is, or because I'm not the programmer either, so I don't necessarily know
No, I
what
mean,
our
this.
limitations are.
Yeah, no, I mean, we could make it do whatever, if we want to try to do camera effects in the opening before it starts, we can. I'm just wondering, here's what I'm thinking. You might be able to use more of your scene if you just make the ball like twice as big as it is right now. And by that, I mean make the chair half the size.
Right.
Like,
Okay. Well,
to
let me
where,
get the ball. I didn't want to change the ball because this is the actual
right,
size of
right,
the
right.
ball in
Yeah.
game. But hold on, let me just duplicate it so at least I can.
No, you could change the
It's
chair and
easier.
not mess with the ball.
Well, it's easier to change the ball
Oh,
just
all
to
right.
try to get the
Yeah,
Just
I
to
idea
get the
get that.
across.
visual. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
just to
got
get
you.
the
Sure.
vision. Exactly. But then I also picture a little pillow, so
Yeah,
it's gonna have
yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna sit on a little pillow.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking,
But
is
see,
something a
Yeah,
little
even with
no
more.
this, I
perspective.
still
Yeah,
picture like the back to be,
sure.
taller,
Gotcha.
you know, kind of
Oh,
like
wow.
that. But
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, it's kind of flat right now. So when I go
Nice.
into,
gotcha.
front view, but I don't know.
That's a nice ball.
I do like that better though, that size. It makes
Yeah,
it like
fill out the
more
chair a little
like,
bit instead
Hmm.
of
yes.
like a little kid trying to
Yes, this is a game about big
yeah.
balls, not little wimpy balls.
Run around. As someone who will be winning quite often, I would love if my ball had a nice throne cushion.
You want some? No, no, no. Mm-mm.
That's good stuff. All right.
Yeah, no, okay, cool. So that's awesome. I do like this size, but I don't know. What do you got? Because if I like, I don't know, this is just my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
but like if you take, for example, like I get what you're saying, Vale. Like if I were to do this now, the throne, now if you look at it like this in the 16 by 9, whatever, right? Now it might fit the
Right.
whole chair in there, right? But now that chair looks stupid. It
So
doesn't look like a throne.
I have an idea. I have an idea. How about
Okay,
this? Yeah. We take what you were saying about the zoom in. Here's what we can do.
okay.
Create a 16 by 9 that, like, aspect ratio. Your scene is going to be the entire scene. So the tall throne with your banners on the side, whatever else you want to do, right?
Hmm.
Okay. And what we can do is have that sit in the player monitor when there's nobody, like nobody's signed up. Like, it's empty. It's an empty throne room kind of thing. And
Hmm.
then when somebody joins, the ball gets added to the chair and we zoom in on it.
That's dope. Yeah,
Yeah. I think
that'd be
that
cool.
takes kind of what you were saying, and that'll make it work. We could do that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What do you guys think, Travis, Ludum? Anyone
I
watching?
dig it.
I
We
like
All
we
the tall back to the chair.
welcome.
Oh, yeah. The tall back was cool.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Sorry, was that the question?
Run around. Run around.
I like the big balls. Very
It's
nice.
not fat. The ball doesn't match the phallicness of it. Is what Run Around is saying.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Oh goodness.
And they're, they're two separate
Oh,
separate
my.
shapes and potentially entities. So
All right. All right.
You could
I
too,
think
if
she's
you
just trying
want
to say it
to.
needs to be a little more rounded on the top.
I was also gonna say, if you want to make it so that it feels like it's more designed for the ball, you could make the arm rests curved.
Like
Yeah.
kind of like
So it's almost
that
like
around it.
hugging the ball.
That's cool. I like that. I feel like that will add a bit more of a character. Let's try it. Like an egg holder. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what we can do about that.
All right.
Just cradles the egg. It's like,
Na 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 na. I'm saying today apparently. Shoot. I don't know what's gotten into me.
nothing wrong with that.
I mean, other than my voice.
It's a lovely voice.
Oh, stop. Tell me more. I'm just kidding. I may have accidentally. Oh, whoops. Nope.
Okay. Let's see.
Like that. I don't know what you were talking about. Run around. I had to redo it because I forgot to grab the inner part. All right. How about this? Better, bit of an idea. Oh, that's cool. All right.
I still personally, I'm up to whatever,
More
but
rounded?
personally, I still like the ball bigger in the chair.
Bigger.
Like filling it out. Yeah, like
Oh gosh.
like up yeah,
my.
yeah. Like up against the armrests, you know?
Okay.
I think it's
Well, the
cool.
armrests aren't done yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add another piece, but yes. Okay. No, I like that. I think the ball should be like, I'm the king of the castle, king of the
Yeah.
castle. I have the chair. I have the chair.
I like it.
Definitely.
like
We
it.
want that vibe. We definitely want that vibe.
Yeah.
Good idea, Vale.
Let's see. Okay. So okay. Let me update this one more and then I'll push for you. Let's see. 2 player.
Don't know why.
I'm gonna do player script. Set up the player.
Oh, I gotta do that banner. Ooh, glad I just remembered.
I mean, you don't have to. It's not high priority.
Player.
It's fine. You don't have to. It's fine, Ludo. Just kidding.
Oh no, spline. What's the
Banner Wait, is this to replace the banner we have now?
Correct. Just the texture. Banner 2. It's just going to turn the black part white. It still has the black lion, but I felt like the black portion of it was just too dark to match the other banners I made, so I just kind of,
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners.
I don't know.
Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
tell me what you think.
Aim.
Assessment of potential threat complete.
What's the
Danger
question?
is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
The banners. Ludum's
Oh, okay.
fixing one of the banner colors.
Like an egg holder.
I can't.
Like an
Nice.
egg holder. Yeah.
Hey Ludum, which script is it that you're needing
Hi.
to Hi. Which
Hi,
script
I'm
is it
Ludum.
that you're needing to drag the spline into?
The spline path.
I thought the spline path is the one that needed to go into another script.
Oh, I'm sorry, on the player prefab or the ball prefab. Sorry.
The ball prefab. Something doesn't add up for me there. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Prefab. Player. Ball. What script is that? Oh, it's the marble
follow
on
the spline.
spline. Marble on spline. That's the script. Okay. I got it now. Marble on spline. Marble on spline. Where's the scripts? Scripts. James, marble on spline. Got it. Okay. So we're going to add.
Run around. How's Nick and
this
Harley and everyone? Miss you guys so much.
Hey, Tack, how's this look? Is this what you were looking for? Something like that?
Yes.
Start.
Yep. See, it matches the other one a little bit more. It still has black on it, you know, to make it a little bit different. But then where's the other banner? Is the other banner nearby too? The red one?
Is that banner 1?
Yeah,
No.
banner 3. Banner 3.
What? Oh, wrong one. Hang on.
Banner 3.
Path equals. Spline. Connect.
What?
Dot. Instance. Get component.
Quite a bozo. So that Discord sound I was hearing was probably mine. I was like, damn, Luna, your Discord popping off.
Okay.
Mine. It's my Discord.
Here's what I need you to do, sir. Oh, wait. I gotta push.
Yes.
Boom. File.
Make it real good.
Save. Version control. All right. I am pushing now. So first step, grab these changes I just sent you. And then I need you to attach a script. There's a once you pull the changes in the scripts folder under scenes, there's a scripts and then subfolder scenes. You should see a script called Spline Connect.
Okay.
Attach that.
Give me a moment. Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
Wait. So, script, scenes, spline connect.
Yep.
Attach
Attach
that
to the spline path object.
Okay.
And is there there's the spline path script is attached to that also, right?
Correct. Wait. Spline path script? Yes.
Okay, perfect. Save that and then push it back.
Okay. Should we take the spline? Well, because the spline path technically is its own prefab. I don't know if you knew that or not. Is that something we should utilize in this working? Or no?
I did not know that, but it doesn't really matter, actually.
No? Okay.
Nope.
I didn't think about it till just now. I was like, wait, hold on.
Why is it a prefab, though, if it only exists once and it's already in the scene?
Well, because it's an Wait, hold on. Right? Isn't it a prefab? Oh, wait, hold on.
Travis, run around is asking what
Project.
music
Oh,
you're
maybe
working
it's not.
on.
Oh, run around. Sorry.
No, maybe it's not. It might have been an
Okay,
empty.
yes, it's not phallic enough. Okay, that was earlier.
I pushed. By the way.
Okay.
Let's see, power. Oh, what music am I working on? Level stuff. I'm trying to work on like an enemy boss theme, like a dragon theme slash. Yeah, supposedly the marbles are gonna be encountering a dragon later on, and that will be like a fight theme for that. So that's what
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
working on. Yeah,
Nope, 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 nope. Stop.
but
Do you
I
know
I
about
just downloaded
Frumples?
Cubase, so I'm learning this program still. So things are fairly new for me, but
I wonder.
so there's so much detail to this program, so it's really exciting. Yeah. There was another piece of music that I made last time, or it was a while ago, that could work towards like a victory sound or when you win or something. I think we were talking. So, how are balls supposed to defeat a dragon?
So
Um,
read the next two lines before you start
oh wait, I have
answering
ads. Don't answer
questions.
that yet. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, got it. Thanks, Phil.
You're welcome.
Oh, I just answered it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, too bad. Can't answer
Hey,
again.
hey, Attack. I had a
Yes.
really cool idea for your throne, but it might be asking too much.
Ask
I
away. Ask away.
it's one of those things that I think everybody would think was cool, but it might be more work than it's worth doing. But you
Well,
tell me.
then maybe it's worth it if it's cool.
What if you
What
took
you got?
the golden character design logo and carved out a hole at the top of the throne that's the shape of the logo?
Carved out a hole that's the shape of the golden
Like,
character design
do you know
logo.
what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. Like in my oh no, not this picture. I mean it's a pretty simple
No
shape.
problem.
I could
No
probably
problem,
import
Williams.
an image of the logo. Let me look at it real quick. Hold on one second. Yeah, I think that's doable
Welcome back.
because I can just import the logo
Uh-huh.
into Blender and just like I can copy it essentially and then extrude it.
Yeah.
And
I
yeah, I
mean,
think that should be doable.
it might be kind of cool, but I don't know. That's just
Yeah,
my
I think so.
idea. If anyone else can chime in, if they don't like the idea, like it, or if you feel like it's too much work.
I think so. Going back to how are the balls supposed to defeat a dragon? I think we talked about in the past, like based on certain things your marble collects throughout the track, like you get points and stuff, and then later on, supposedly those points would go towards like certain attacks that would go towards killing the dragon.
Yep,
Well, did
um,
that's what I
did
remember.
you see run around when were you here when we had that one room with the paddle that kind of they just kept sloping down into the center and it was spinning around and shifting them around? Um, if you um, if you saw that, no, you didn't see it. Okay, you might go back. I don't know, 2 months and look. But
yeah, that'd be
we
cool.
had this room uh, in the previous build of this where it had like a big paddle where it pushed them around, and so they would keep falling into the center. And so if you imagine like the dragon being at the center and these marbles keep rolling down from the side and hitting it and doing hit points basically. And that was, I think that was one of our concepts. And then yeah, like Travis is saying, the ability to earn power ups and stuff throughout your course to help you. But to answer your other question as well, yeah, essentially it's kind of a team mode against the boss. When you get into those boss fights, it's sort of everybody against, you know. Lots of ideas there to jot down from Maz.
Spikes.
As always, Maz is always throwing some
Right?
fantastic ideas out there.
All right. Let's see.
Always.
Yeah, I think we have a bunch of ideas kind of brewing around.
Right?
Yeah, I think we had one time, I think I suggested having, when you collect points, you can, maybe there's like a little menu thing you could select like certain abilities so you can use your points to trigger certain abilities later on. So it's like, hey, if this happens, if I come across a bridge or something, or if I come across something, you can have like one of your abilities kind of ready to go, have it like in a queue or something. So when you anyway, so when you get to the dragon part, maybe you can have certain abilities kind of purchased in a sense with your points. So when you encounter the dragon, it's like, boom, dynamite, explosions. I don't know.
All really awesome ideas.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that would be cool.
Which the dragon idea was technically originally for the second area, right? Because we had talked about having like a cave area as like the second level, right?
Yeah, I think the dragon was like later on.
It's like because we had like this area like that's not quite level 1. You have this castle area that would be like stage 1, start to end, right? And then there would be another level completely separate, which I think back then we talked about it being like a cave, right? Because dragons like
so,
caves,
yeah.
they like gold and stuff like that. And then they'd ultimately work their way down to the dragon, which would be the boss battle. I don't know if that's something we're still going with or not, but I remember talking about that at some point.
I mean, right now we're just trying to make the balls roll.
Yes. Yeah.
A bit far from dragons and power
Right.
up and all
Right.
that.
We'll get there.
We'll get there, right? I mean, it's gonna take a long time though. We with how long we work on it, you know.
You're like 5 years or so.
Yeah, like
2 hours a week.
yeah, 5 years just
Not
to
enough.
like, yeah.
Now that's not very encouraging.
It's not. It's. I mean, it's just realistic, right?
I mean,
I
Dale,
hope
you know,
not.
2 hours a week is like nothing, man.
I
Yeah.
know.
You know.
I
That.
do know.
It was
that.
it was an exaggeration.
I do know that it's not like we're putting in a bunch of time, but you know, maybe one of these days we'll all be super excited to get over a hurdle and we'll take Travis's ambitious idea and spend a weekend just cranking on it, you know?
So game jelly, game jam.
Game
Game jam.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it'll be like a hybrid event.
Yeah, because I want to get this finished. I got at least the
Right.
first level. Just crank it out,
Right.
and then like fix it here and there. And
I mean, it's just tough because I mean, with us working on prophecy and Dale with his other
Yep.
projects as well,
his other billion projects.
right? Yeah.
Okay, don't exaggerate. It's not a billion.
Hey,
it's only
9
Okay,
projects.
it's
million.
only 25.
1 million.
Probably. I had your back and gave him a 9.
I know. I heard that. I was like, oh, he's being generous.
That's crazy. I would implode. I would self-combust if I had that many projects. That's just me, though.
Yeah, so cool with all these ideas, man.
Okay.
It's almost like as if Maz was a game developer himself.
Okay.
So quiet over here.
Hopefully that's improved. And we've got that added in.
Solidify.
We do have the benefit AI tools helping out. Yeah, absolutely. The spline system that we have in here is something I pulled out of AI's butt, which has been helpful with me being able to kind of pace out this entire section. So that's been kind of nice. Same with our speed boosts, like our little speed boost triggers, like that's all AI created just to help me kind of get an idea of pacing. Will we keep it? I don't know, but it's helped a lot. At least on my end.
I would love that. Thank you. Well, we have 2 brilliant 3D modelers on the team, so I don't think we would want to have AI generate 3D models for us because that's like, I'd rather use tools for things that we're not capable of ourselves or that we're struggling with, but to take people on the team and take away their skills to have AI do it, I feel like that's kind of, I don't know.
Thank you for using the word brilliant. I appreciate that for one.
Yeah, very talented.
I think that's like the best word you could have used.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding. But I mean, could AI bring you our personalities to the stream? You know what? Actually, as I thought about it, don't answer that question. Don't answer that.
Yeah, it probably would be a lot more lively and fun than us. No offense to any of us,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
AI would be so much. They would have so much fun. I mean, you have your AI bot in your stream that's like freaking hilarious that people can talk to, and it like the quips that it has back at you. It's like hilarious.
Oh, you're talking
Ooh.
about on my
You got an
stream?
AI
Yeah,
bot in the
yeah.
chat.
Sorry, I didn't mention.
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I miss her. She was awesome.
I am ready
You-
for a test run if anybody wants to.
Ooh, let's do it.
R dominate.
Oh, Ludidia. Oh, I
What
miss
is
her.
going on?
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
what
what is
happened?
happening?
Whoa.
Are we already going?
I don't understand what happened. Hold on.
I don't know where those balls are going, but
Something happened. It's
That's what
almost like
someone
it.
said.
Oh, it did it. Oh, do we start again?
That was weird.
It's like
Our
I wanna
art
play Sandstorm.
join. You gonna do it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
try
that
again.
was
I
Sandstorm?
don't know what
Uh-huh.
happened.
Yeah,
it was
I know.
almost like it was almost like it got started before people joined. That was weird. I don't know what happened. Okay.
Run around. Thank you for pointing that out. Run around.
Rumble.
It's worse.
What happened? It's
It's
worse.
weird. Oh, yeah.
Try-
What would we do?
try
we didn't do
again.
that.
Try again.
Thank you for
Let's
that
see
point.
what happens.
We will overcome.
What is going on?
What?
I don't understand what happened. It's like
Wow.
where is everything? Like there's not
Wow.
even any grass or any. It's like something really is wrong.
I imagine there's something probably weird going on with that spline, because it's like the marbles are like magnetized to it,
Do you think it's pulling them
perhaps the
before we
script-
even start the game? That could be.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe it's pulling it towards the. It could be pulling the marbles towards the spline before it even starts.
Double
That
bases
actually might be
are-
happening, yeah.
And so it pulls it
That-
off.
that would make
It
sense.
pulls it off of its podium, and so then it falls. That or something to that effect. I think it might be what's going on now. So
Yeah, well, because right now when I play, it automatically they start gravitating towards it. Because I don't have the whole start screen like you have on, from the scene you have. So that might be it. But like the moment I start, they are gravitated towards it. So that might be a part of the problem.
okay.
Wait, who's being ratchet?
The balls.
The game?
The balls, yeah.
You are Ludum.
You're being ratchet. Quit.
I was born ratchet, alright?
Okay. So we need
You guys
to
drinking enough water?
No.
Water check.
There's a command for that.
Can get some water.
No? Okay, I'll do that.
Incoming
I was
transmission
actually
from
gonna do it
archived
earlier and I
footage.
forgot.
Okay, I have another idea then.
Water, water, what can you do with water? You need water for the dishes, water for your hair, water for the fishes, and water for the clothes that you wear. Boom, 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 boom.
And then save your work.
Okay.
Thank you, Travis.
Thank you for the hydrate.
But I thank
Hydrate.
you.
Cheers, everybody. Woo.
Woohoo! Cheers.
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 Kanpai.
Kanpai.
Look, run around. Doesn't know what's going on.
Wait,
Cheers.
I go this way for attack. Attack, you gotta cheer. Can you cheer? Or cheer left.
Oh, we lost Travis's video. What happened there?
Oh, it's because
Oh no.
I minimized it. I'm opening another
okay.
program
Alright.
for just a second.
Gotcha.
It'll be back on.
Anyways, Vale, as you were saying, you had an idea.
Oh,
Yeah, which is to choke on this. Hold on.
oh, don't do that. That's not a very good idea.
Someone said that somewhere.
11.
So what my idea is I have the player ball script or the spline on marble script is calling at the start to add the spline path. And what we can do is instead is we can create a collider at the beginning of the grassy area. And when it hits the collider, have it add the spline then. Have it add the path at that moment.
There we go.
So
There we
you
go.
wait
Okay.
until it's on the path and then attach the spline to it. So,
Okay. No,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
all right. So for that,
Runaround said that your water song sounds. She thinks it's AI generated music.
What?
no, I think she's saying that Travis minimized his program to generate IA music. That's the way I heard it.
Oh, because she
Oh.
said, "What the fuck
Yeah.
just happened?" I thought
Other
she was
program.
talking about the
There
water
was-
song.
She was
FL
talking about
Studios.
she was talking about the water song for that line, but the next line
Oh,
was in response to Travis talking about
gotcha.
Other program.
working on something.
Other program
else.
was FL Studios because I just gotta check.
Like
where
that
things
water
are.
song. That water song is so crazy. It must be AI generated.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I
Bill
got
knows.
you. I got you. Mhm.
Yeah.
Shouldn't ball update not do anything unless game state is the state you want?
Our whole universe is AI generated. I agree, Maz.
Uh,
I agree.
well,
I don't think
I'm
I don't
gonna.
think a day goes by where I do not touch base with ChatGPT at a certain point.
I am
Like 7 days
going
a week
to.
these days.
Oh yeah, I'm always using
Sorry. Go ahead.
ChatGPT.
Go ahead, Lou.
No, that's it. I just like I don't think there's not a day where I don't touch base with ChatGPT. Like it's
Mhm.
become such a tool set in my life that has been not only fun just to chat and fuck around with, but actually being productive with. It's kind of scary, but it's actually kind of cool. You know, instead of fearing AI, why don't you just embrace it and use it as a tool? It's awesome.
Yeah. I No, I was just gonna say, if the comment about our whole universe is AI generated was just to be funny, I'm on board. I get it. Uh, if there's any seriousness to it, then I would have to strongly disagree, as I believe it was marvelously created very intentionally.
Is this
By
a
someone
like
putting in by someone putting in prompts. And no, I'm
No.
just kidding.
That's a big no. All right. So to do that, we just need a collider.
it just now clicked. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oops.
What?
Can
Why are you
Sorry.
laughing?
Well, no, because it clicked. I was like, what does she mean our prompts are garbage? And it took me a minute to recognize that, like it's just like talking about our
Right.
universe.
Right. Um.
You dork.
Anyway, can you stick a collider object
Just
at the front of that path where the balls are going to enter?
Wait, enter where?
Like the very start, like where they're going to land. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Put a collider behind them or where?
Like,
Like, what do you mean?
can you see my screen?
Yes.
So you got this ramp, right? At the bottom of the ramp, they
Mm-hmm.
bounce onto this grass area, right?
Yeah.
So I just need a big collider right there in the grass, so that as soon as they, like where the first spline point is, or something, like a big
Okay.
a
Okay.
big box that all of them will hit. So it should go like across the
Gotcha.
whole space. Okay.
Pokey dokey.
Thank you.
kidding.
Thank you.
You got it. You're welcome.
All right. And then
That's not gonna work. Gosh dang it.
I'm gonna go.
I can't help but keep thinking about the whole idea of like our universe is AI based and all of our prompts are just garbage. Like, yeah, what are these crazy prompts that this useless person is writing?
Right? You gotta
It's
dig
kind of funny to
deep
think about.
into. At this point, just start a new chat, please.
Yeah, yeah,
Start
right.
a new
Please.
freaking chat.
All right, Matt says below the level of quarks, where everything is a probability field, some scientists believe below it is infinite information. So some might say, "Oh, we are a sim." Some say, "Oh, that's God." Others say we are too dumb to know. You're a Christian, but also deep into science, so it's fascinating. All right.
Our prompts are 20 characters max. Wow.
You know what? The next prompt I write, I'm gonna try to keep it to 20 characters max, and I'm gonna screenshot it. And that will absolutely explain if our universe is AI generated, why things are the way they are. 20 characters max? No, that's like 3 words. That's 3 words is 15 characters. Like, no, you can't do it.
A quark is the smallest. Isn't a quark like the smallest measured unit that we know of? I always thought that'd be a cute name for a dog. Quark.
Box collider, not a trigger. Collider, okay.
No, it
Alright,
needs
I'm
to be a
about to
trigger.
save and push.
It needs to be a trigger.
Oh, you want it to be trigger?
Ooh,
Yes.
Okay,
that's
it's
cool.
trigger.
Rings diamonds
Okay.
on Saturn. I didn't know
I heard
that.
something like that.
What do you want me to call it?
I didn't know it was Saturn.
How about spline path trigger?
Done. Okay, ready to push.
Let's see. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I mean, you might as well wait a moment. I mean, it doesn't matter if you already did,
well, I pushed.
but okay, that's fine.
Oh, you
I
guys
gotta,
are-
I gotta create another script though to add to that.
Okay.
We don't want to get
rain
sued.
diamonds on Saturn.
We don't want to get sued. Run around. We're already scared that.
What if we what if
Oh,
instead
the
of a
Pokeball
Pokeball where
skin.
it's like a horizontal line, what if it's like a squiggly weird line, and then we call it a Doki ball?
And instead of Pikachu is Pampacham. Something stupid like
Pampacham.
Pampacham. I don't know. Like, name them.
Boom. Say hey. They can't sue us over that.
That's not a Pokeball. That's a Doki ball.
A Doki
Right.
ball.
It's an Okie Dokie ball.
Well, look what
Yeah.
Digimon did. Didn't Pokemon come first, and then Digimon was like, "We're capitalizing on that," or was it the other way around? I don't know, but
Paw
No, I
Right?
think Pokemon came first.
yeah. But
I think
Digimon
Pokemon came
like
first.
was
Yeah,
like, "Hey,
digital
we're
monsters.
yeah," like they were
Yeah.
apparently
Pokemon has pocket monsters.
it was different enough for Digimon not to get sued. So we just gotta be different enough.
Digimon.
Yeah.
Digital monsters.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dang it, Travis.
Something champion. I don't know the words, but
Yeah. Dun, dun,
I wanna be a digital monster.
dun.
I'm just kidding.
there you go. we can try and combine Pokemon and Digimon in a quirky way. Yeah.
Or
And then
Ash
think
is
about-
looking forward to
think
Social
about-
Security. Nice.
think about this idea for a second. Or we don't.
one.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's a little aggressive there, Vale. We need you to calm down.
Meow.
That's honorably straightforward.
Yeah, fair enough.
Honorably straightforward. Yeah.
Okay. Scene. Scene elements.
But there are
Oh,
things or
that's
forces
three times
between
square.
quarks. Below quark, you have the quantum probability field,
Scenes.
where if enough energy causes a big enough spike or large wave, particles can come into existence. So then, are those particles like energy based because they're created by energy?
Streams.
dust comes out, does that mean that Pikachu's dead? Is it his ashes?
Oh my
He
god.
keeps his ashes in. Oh no! Why did
Pikachu, go!
That's awesome, Maz. Though I love space stuff. Do you know who Brian Cox is? I love hearing him talk about space and um, quantum physics and things I don't understand, but I just love hearing him talk, and it's very fascinating. Existence or real particle? Yes, I think he's older than 30, but yes, he is British. He's awesome. Him and Neil deGrasse Tyson.
An
Oh,
anomaly has
yeah,
been
he's
detected
great.
within range of our
It's
scanners.
just cool hearing him
Collecting
talk.
data now to determine
They're
potential
definitely in my
threats.
It's gonna be a
algorithm.
sad day when that guy dies.
I know, right?
Well, I hope
That
he
will be a
does it.
legit sad day for humanity.
Assessment of potential
Yeah,
threat
I hope he
complete.
figures a way to just
Danger
go back
is
in
minimal.
time or
Returning to
something,
condition
or, like,
status
just live
blue.
forever. He's a cool dude.
Are you talking about Brian Cox, Maz? Yeah, maybe he gets like too technical. But it's still cool hearing him talk. Yeah. I know what you mean. I have to rewatch his videos sometimes. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me go back.
All right, you're still working in that grassy plain scene, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I just don't want to mess anything up here, so.
Do you want me to like push and then you can work on it really quick?
Well, hold on. Either way, or I can push what I've got and you can add it for me.
I've definitely thought that too, Maz, watching
Up to you.
his videos.
Yeah, why don't you push what you're at so far and then
Very
hold off
true.
for just give me like 2 minutes. And then I'll
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So push wherever you're at.
Okay. Pushed. Take your time. There's no rush. There's no rush. Maybe I can play some Silk Song while I hang out and wait. But then I won't come back.
Okay. So you've sent everything, right? We're good there? Okay.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
I'm going to add. Oh, you got to remember. Okay. I know it's tough, but we got to remember to turn off that directional light in that thing.
Oh, I literally just turned it on too. So
Otherwise, it breaks.
probably not even 60 seconds. Like
That's
not even
funny.
60 seconds.
That's hilarious.
Like before you asked that.
That figures. Okay, so we do that, and then I need to add. Where's the? I just need to see where you put that trigger. Spline path trigger. Where is it? Show me, show me. There
That's a
we
good idea, Maz. There's a series that I watched where a professional in like quantum physics, whatever the topic is that has to do with space and stuff, um, they will talk to three people. They will talk to a child, um, someone who's in school for that same topic, and then a professional, and they'll like describe and answer questions for each of them. So when it gets to the little kids, it's interesting because it's like, okay, you can tell they're talking to them in a different way because they have to explain it to a kid. Bye, run around. Love you. See
Bye.
ya.
Good night. Run around.
Have a
Yeah, I
good
need to watch that
one.
series. It was really cool.
Thanks for joining us. Good night.
Thanks for joining, Run Around. It's nice,
Yeah, yeah,
always nice
yeah.
seeing you.
Okay, let me push
My
this
sister
back.
from another mister.
Okay, Ludum, I just pushed back, so if you grab that, then you're good to proceed.
Okie doke. Or pokey dokey. Dang it.
Alright, let's see. Maximize. Alright, are we ready to
That's
give
what like to see
this...
super low poly people in our game who are a little less than half the height
Does it let
of the
me do
balls.
that? Oh
Sorry, I
yeah,
didn't mean
I
to
did.
interrupt.
I shared the YouTube page. It's pretty cool. Quantum computing expert explains one concept in 5 levels of difficulty. They have like
Nice.
different versions of it too. Pretty cool.
Sorry, Vale, didn't mean to interrupt.
You interrupted me? I don't think so.
Yeah, you were. You started talking.
Oh, I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Alright.
Cue an old
so,
man joke.
so far, right? Insert old man joke here. All right. Go ahead and RR join if anyone would like, and we'll give this another test. I've fixed up hopefully a couple things here. Why isn't it letting anyone else join?
We join in. Join.
Why did we not get... Why is no one else joining? That's weird. I see you guys typing it, but it's not registering.
Look at all you suckers can't
I want
join.
to play.
What is going on? Now, how did that break? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. What the heck?
Do I dare question about the frame rate? Like, is that something that we should
Frame
worry
rate?
about?
Oh,
right
not
now?
again. That again?
Well,
Not
why would
again.
frame rate keep people from being able to join?
No. I'm not. No, not
Oh.
as like why people won't
Oh.
join, but like, do I dare ask why the frame rate is so low, even with just one person joined in on the screen?
I mean, we got a lot of terrain and stuff going on in the scene. I mean, I'm not overly shocked. You got to keep in mind too. You remember how we talked about all the different cameras having to render the terrain and stuff? When we start this right now, until we get those throne rooms and stuff up, all our player cams are essentially rendering the terrain until we hit start.
Yeah.
Because when we hit start, then it turns off those player screens.
And then it opens up the grassy plain area, right?
Well, the grassy plain area is already opened, but so it's already reading the terrain from up here. Is the point? I don't understand why all of a sudden it seems to have lost something. Something is weird. Or join.
Any errors or anything?
No, there's no errors. And so I'm thinking that maybe something happened with our token with Twitch, but Unity is registering. I can see Unity saying down here Golden Character Design just typed RR join. You know, before that it was Maz. Like, it's registering. So it's not a token issue. That is a weird little glitch. What would cause that all of a sudden? All right, let me hit stop. I don't know what would have caused that. Try this again. Man. All right, I don't know.
Travis, do you like scary movies?
Somebody tried
Dude.
joining.
Right, does
Have
someone
you
ask?
seen Weapons?
I haven't.
Oh,
Tell me
it's
more.
good. Ludum hated it, but I liked it.
Hate's a
Thanks,
strong
Logan.
word. Come on.
Ludum flippin' hated it. He
Oh.
loathed it.
Hey,
You
just
disliked it.
rough.
You told me
Dislike
that
is different from hate.
you
Okay,
lost
the word
all
dislike is different
respect
from hate.
for Rotten Tomatoes for scoring it so high. Like,
Well, you
Jesus.
know, I don't really like even before that, I still didn't really trust Rotten Tomatoes.
Well, anyways, I liked
I
it.
feel like they've gone down over the
Nice.
years.
I thought it was good. It was creepy. Have you seen the pictures of the old lady?
Is there anybody else around that can join? I
Oh,
need some more.
me.
We need some more
Stop
folks so
flapping
I
my
can
gums.
test if I
Oh,
fixed
right.
that camera
Right.
issue.
I joined, right? Am I in there?
There we got
No.
attack. It's working up to 5. Yeah, I got Travis. I got. It looks like the 4 of us plus Maz. So if there's anybody else paying attention who hasn't gone into lurk mode besides Maz, jump in, help us out. One more would be ideal, so it'll test my camera change to make sure we don't have a
Where's
glitch there.
Ludidia when I need her?
But we've got 5 in successfully without any graphics issues. But all right, somebody want to give us an RR start? And let's see if this thing is going to work for us. So now, now it crashed. Is it when it hit that collider with the spline thing?
Collider. I keep thinking of the Geneva Collider. Maybe because we're talking about space and quarks and all that stuff. And Bryant Cox.
Spline path trigger, line 7.
With Hydron?
crashed.
Hydron?
Yes. Yes.
No reference.
Hydrogen
exception.
Collider.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hydrogen?
So
Hydrogen? Oh my gosh.
Hydrogen?
I don't know if it's
didn't
I don't know if it's
anticipate
hydrogen.
this.
Is it?
It's just hydron, right? Hydron.
Collider. Hadron. Yeah, you're right.
Hadron.
Hadron.
Doing so fluent.
Hadron.
Hydron.
Scary but fascinating.
Large.
All right. 2, 3. We need to.
Yeah, so cool.
Spline path trigger. Okay. So I'm gonna have to clear prefab ball.
For test purposes, why not use Roy G. Biv colors? Please explain what you're talking about.
Oh, for the marbles?
I don't even know what he's talking about.
I'm guessing RGB, red, green, blue, primary.
That's That's kind of what I expected, but maybe Roy G. Biv is a different term that I'm not aware of.
It's like a
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. It's the
yeah,
all the colors in the spectrum.
Oh,
yeah.
whoa,
Huh.
that's dope.
That's the
I've never
acronym
heard
for
that
it.
before.
You haven't really?
Roy G. Biv?
Well,
No, I
sometimes
have not.
the I and the V get put together. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, but it's technically indigo, violet.
Oh, I still have never heard of that
Roy G. Biv.
terminology.
What? You haven't, Ludum?
No, wow.
You're missing out.
Not only have I been like a bachelor's in art and I've been doing game development for like 15 years now, I've probably never felt so much like a failure.
Well, you
Not
know what it
knowing Roy G.
is. I
Biv.
mean, you know what it is.
Well,
You
I know
just
what it is, but I've never heard of it. Like, what?
you never heard
How is
of it
that something
called
I've
that.
never heard?
But yeah.
That was an exaggeration too. I don't feel like a failure, but it's crazy that I've never heard that before.
You suck.
Wow, thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Ouch.
Just exactly what I needed.
That's what I'm here for.
Motivational speech of the night.
Yeah.
Right. Quote, you suck.
Oh.
Origin to 3D Quasar. Ugh. What just happened? What in the heck?
Oh, we got a much better. A much better way to deal with this. Okay. All we have to do is change this up. Will you do me a favor? Oh, never. Well, yeah, you're working in the scene, right?
Yeah.
Do me a favor and go to that spline path trigger and delete the script. Like, don't delete the script from the file. Just remove the script from the object.
Okay.
Thank you. And then save that and push back, please.
You got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Credit card? You got it.
Yeah.
It's almost the season for that movie. Bust out my talk
It
boy.
really is.
I had a talk girl. It's pretty cool.
I had a talk boy. Had it for Christmas, actually.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Shoot.
Didn't use it like as much as I thought I would.
Oh
Because,
my
you know,
God.
like I wasn't by myself in New York or you know, trying to create credit card fraud or anything of that sort. But it was still cool to have.
Yeah. I remember one time Lindsay's my childhood friend. She was like, chew on this dog biscuit so I can record you and then tell everyone you ate a dog biscuit. I'm like, you're dumb. This is what little kids do. Me and my little friends.
But
were
did you
silly.
do it?
Probably. I don't know. We were fucking crazy. We were crazy. There was one time, like, we did witchcraft because we were we grew up on the movie The Craft, so we're like little middle schoolers doing witchcraft. So I took oregano from my grandma's pantry to like mix spells and stuff. My parents found a baggie of oregano and thought it was marijuana, and they were like, "Floor, what is this?" Blah blah blah. And they're like, "It's not. It's not weed. I promise. It's oregano. I was doing witchcraft." And I'm like, "Wait, that's potentially just as bad as telling them." Ah, it's like, what do I want? My kid to smoke weed or to be practicing witchcraft as religious parents? I don't know. Good times, good times.
It's an odd question though. If you're a religious parent, what would you prefer,
Well,
witchcraft
my
or smoking
mom,
marijuana?
right? I mean, my mom was more the religious one, but I guess it depends on how deep your religious uh, beliefs are. I guess I don't know. Some religions take that stuff very seriously and think it's very dangerous. I got a Ouija board once. My dad taped a picture of Jesus on it on the box. And I was like, like it kind of freaked me out. I was like, where'd this picture come from? Like all of a sudden just appeared. I hid my Ouija board under the bed. He must have found it. And one time I pulled it out, my Ouija board had a picture of Jesus on it. And I found out it was my dad to try to like, he didn't want to take it away from me, but he wanted me to be safe. So I guess they both were kind of religious in that, believing in that stuff. But anyways, I've always been drawn to the occult for
All right.
funsies. For funsies.
James, I need you to do me another favor, please.
Who's
There are no
James?
favors in game dev, sir.
Oh,
Who's
You just
James?
work. What's up?
or if Ludum's available. Sorry. Can you go to that trigger object, that spline path trigger,
Yes.
and I need you to set it to a tag called path with a capital P.
Wait, do you want me to create the tag?
Yeah, it's not there.
I don't.
So
Okay.
just
Okay.
create a tag.
Call it
called
what?
Path.
Path?
P-A-T-H.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And make sure that the object is tagged path, and then save and push, please.
Actually,
Saving and now pushing.
Thank you.
solidify.
Pushed.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
We're getting good with this source
Yeah.
control thing. Like, we're
Right?
getting good with this communication.
Avoiding conflicts. That's what it's all about.
Yes. That's right, sir.
Heck yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, this is so annoying.
What is this? Compiler errors. Oh, God. Spline flash tabs. 7. What? Oh. Yeah, we just need to get rid of this.
Hey Travis, did you start Hollow Knight?
Oh, not yet. I bought it though and downloaded.
Didn't your brother already own it though?
Oh,
Or do you not share accounts?
We don't share accounts.
Okay.
Should.
Never mind then.
But that's a good question.
It's a good purchase though. It is a fabulous purchase. And
Yeah.
next to like the $100 million you just added to that to Team Cherry, so
Yeah.
not that you needed it, but even as a
Mhm.
passive developer who supports their work, thank you for supporting Team Cherry.
Of course. I'm excited to play it.
And you know, actually, I read today that what do you call them? Pirators of like movies and games and stuff are convincing other pirators to just buy the game and support.
That's
That's
good.
how good
Yeah.
that's how awesome Team Cherry is and Hollow Knight is. It's they have pirating professionals promoting to buy the product to support the team instead of pirating their stuff.
Yeah, I
Like
Yeah.
read that
I,
too.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
It's
I don't even
crazy.
know what magic that is, but whatever magic that comes from, like
Mhm.
that's amazing. You don't see that in anything else in the universe. You know, I kind of feel like it's the idea that the indie development team of Team Cherry, the fact that they're selling their game at $20, like one, their game is pretty much AAA quality in a Metroidvania sense, right? Like it's an indie game, but there's AAA vibes to it, right? And the fact that they sell for $20, like they could easily put that game at $50 and
Yeah, I
they
was thinking
wouldn't
like,
have
wow, it's so
changed.
cheap. But
Yeah,
like,
like
oh my god.
if they up the price of $50, nothing would change on release. The same amount of people probably would have bought it.
Wow,
But now they're
sorry.
looked
Right.
at
So then
as
I
better
use
because they're not
they,
greedy
oh yeah. They are
developers.
revered right now. Like they are like on top of the video game development food chain. Right? Like they almost like own the industry in a sense
Well,
because not
hopefully
only
they're
are they
setting the
a top
bar.
selling, they are, you know, they're a three-man team, right? And they own, like I won't say they own the industry, but like they've set such a standard and they've put indie developers in such a intense spot, right? Like
mhm.
there's a lot of talk about what, oh no, like Hollow Knight's basically or Silk Song's basically a AAA title, but I'm a one man team. That means if they're selling their AAA title at $20, I need to sell mine for $3 because my game's nowhere near as good, you know. But the cool thing is that other developers are like, no, 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 no. Like, don't do that. Like, don't let the release of Silk Song like determine the worth of your game. Like, it's almost like a weird uniting element in the indie scene, right? And it's actually really cool to see that happen because you know AAA developers would be like, meh, 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 but like the indie developer scene is like actually kind of getting closer because of um, the release of Silk Song. It's been really cool to be on indie developer boards and watch them kind of come together and help each other out and promote like, no, this is a good thing. Like,
Yeah.
no,
Well, it's
Silk
like
Song
completely
might
different.
be putting a different level.
It's a different story because like let's say anything in general that you buy, you can buy a super cheap version of it at like Walmart or whatever. Like Walmart buys things in such big quantity, they outsource their stuff. Like that's why stuff is cheap. That's not why Silk Song is cheap. They're doing it to be like you can still have a sustainable company and not be greedy, and it's a different reason why they're price pointing it
Exactly.
lower than like why a company like Walmart sells stuff way cheaper than anywhere else. It's not
Right.
it's
And I
not
think the problem
exploitative.
is,
It's different.
right, but I think the way that like the way society is, the way like capitalism and all that stuff is, it's like we're almost passively trained where it's like if a really good product is sells for $20, if you don't feel like it's a good enough product, then you have to sell it less, you know, in order to be profitable, you know. And I
Yeah.
don't like that's just kind of how society is right now, at least where we are, and that's very unfortunate.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
it's cool that indie developers are banding together and saying like, no, 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 like this is, you know, like this is just a really good set of developers that aren't in it for the money. They just
Right.
want to make a good game and, you know, like promote the scene. Like they're just doing their thing.
Yeah. I
You
think
know, it's really cool to see passively.
yeah, I think it's a huge win for indie developers because, you know, every indie studio who has a huge successful release like that it just paves the way for others to potentially have that, because I feel like if you go back a while, like no one wanted to fund indie games, no one would even talk to you or consider you, because it was sort of like, oh, you know, this is just some startup company or just some independent developer, and so this isn't gonna have any potential to make money or to do anything, and so you wouldn't have opportunity for investors and things like that. But now you've seen such a trend of huge successful releases um, that don't worry about it. I bumped you up a little bit, Ludum, so I think you're all good. But
Okay, thank you. I moved my mic closer too.
okay, yeah. I just think that there's been such a trend lately of, you know, obviously not everybody, but there's been enough successful indie releases that have turned into these mega hits that have paved the way and shown to investors and to other companies out there that there are, in fact, you know, there's validity to indie developers, solo developers, you know, small teams instead of just AAA releases. So I think it's a win.
Yeah,
I think
for
it's
sure.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone want to join test run here?
Of course.
All right. Hop on board. All right.
Right.
Boy, I wish we could get 6. I wish we had one more person so I could test.
There's
that
the Muppet
6th
style
game.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. What?
Did not know that. No.
What? That sounds amazing.
It
I
does
need to
sound amazing.
put that on my list. Wonder where I could find it.
Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Here we go. What am I thinking?
Let's do the time warp again.
Boom. We got this. All right, I got it working. 6th player accepted without any overrides.
Oh, you
of the
got
other
Cam in
players.
there.
I don't know why I never thought of that before. All right.
Well, now it's never going to be an excuse.
Right? Sweet. Okay. This is feeling good so far. Now let's see if this trigger works. Go ahead and somebody give us a start.
Whoa.
It looks like it went through the trigger okay. Yeah, I think we might be on the spline. So I think we're good. Boy, they're really spreading out though. Look at how like far apart they are.
I mean, that hasn't happened on my end.
Starting to
No,
group
they're
again.
still not following the spline.
No?
Because the well, the spline kind of goes near the castle door.
We haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
let me
so it's like technically they should still be moving along the spline.
Wow, you guys, check. Oh, sorry, this screen is still. Sorry, I got excited. Just want to show you guys the throne. Be on a little pillow. Look at that.
Oops.
It's getting there.
So regal.
Vale, I'm gonna give you a clap. Like the idea of making this curved was awesome.
Thank
It's
you.
like looks
I
so
like
It's a
it.
really good looking chair so
Good
far.
good job to you. That looks nice.
Thank you. I was gonna sit on a nice little plushy pillow. Bloop.
Nice. That'll be cool.
Ooh, you guys like it so far? Do you like the direction?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like it.
it's good.
Should be downhill slant all the way to the castle.
Okay.
You know,
Alright.
I thought about that.
I'm gonna head
right?
out.
You know,
I'm gonna head out. Bye,
Oh, we're done?
guys.
Yeah, I have
I'm
to
done for the
go.
night. I gotta go.
I'll be back
Bye,
like in an hour or so.
Travis.
I can log back
Oh,
in.
yeah, you have to go to the airport,
Well,
right?
are you guys?
Yep.
Are you? Did you say you're getting off too? Attack.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you get maybe it's good we just call it because,
Oh.
if everybody's kind of built and I know Ludum's got another project he'd like to get to.
Dude, hey now. Hey, hold up. We're in the middle of something here. Like, we have a spline not connecting issue with marbles. I'm not gonna just bail on
All
this
right.
issue we
We'll
have.
we'll
because
resolve this.
If we have to
issue.
wait another week in order to solve this issue, it's gonna just be even harder a week from now.
I agree with you. So we'll say goodbye to these two. We'll figure out the spline and then we'll call it a night. How's that?
If you guys are
Well,
still
Travis
on,
will be back in an
I'll
hour.
jump. Yeah, if you guys are still on, I'll jump back on.
All right. Well, drive
Bye.
safe.
Thanks for
Drive
everyone.
safe. Thank you guys.
Thanks everyone
Thank
for
you
watching.
so
Bye, guys.
much.
Bye,
Yes. Have a
Attack.
good night,
Yeah.
guys.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye,
Talk
man.
to you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right.
How dare you think I'm gonna leave in the middle of this issue? I'm not gonna bail on you like that. I'm not that kind of developer now. Come on. Don't get me wrong. I want to play it and I love games, but you know, certain things take priority. You can't leave a bug unfinished, especially in this state.
I hear you.
It's like a two-man bug.
Right?
Two-man bugs. multiple person bugs are the worst kind of bugs.
Right. Okay.
However, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Okay. And there we go. Okay. And go. Check here. There. Check this. So at the start, where's the light source? I can't figure out the shadows of the ball. Gosh, I'm not sure. We just have a directional light, like a sun, up there. We haven't really done any work on lighting yet. Just trying to get this path and stuff working at, so take a good look at them next start. Okay, I mean, we can. Like I said, we haven't done anything with lighting yet, so it's not really much of a concern, but I'll take a look at shadows. I hadn't noticed anything. Do you like Silksong? I personally don't like platformers at all. I don't play any platformers. Never have really enjoyed it. So I like them. What I like is rooting for the company as an indie developer and for their success. But in terms of gameplay, I don't play a whole lot of stuff these days, and when I do, it's definitely not that genre. So I've never played it, so I can't say anything about the game itself, but I don't play that. I don't play platformers at all. Let's see.
Well, now that I'm here, you're talking about Silksong. Let me tell you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna go on my rant. Don't worry.
This
All I
is
have
the
to
guy
say
for
is
sure.
I am I am a Metroidvania fan, like die hard, and this is like feeling like such an intense answer because I love Metroidvanias and Hollow Knight so much.
It looked like I was playing?
Yeah.
No. What would that be from?
Like, I don't know.
Can't even imagine. I
Did did you play Hollow Knight at all, Maz? Sorry, Fail.
Oh
Go
no,
ahead.
you're fine. You're fine. The only game I've ever played on stream that I can think of is Civ 6, which looks nothing like Silk Song, but that was probably, what was that, like 2 weeks ago?
That
Had to
was
have
like
been
4 nights ago. Not even.
4 nights ago. It was not 4
You
nights
played
ago that
Civ?
I played Civ. No.
Civ? That was what, Tuesday night?
No.
You were
Maybe
working on Exile's Eden. It was
maybe
Exile Eden night.
yeah, so Tuesday of last week. So almost like a week and a half ago.
No, it was literally this previous Tuesday.
No. I worked on Exile's Eden
It was
all night
4
long.
days ago.
No.
And
It was 11 days ago. I haven't played Civ. I could pull it up on Steam.
you're right. No, no. You're right. It wasn't this Tuesday. It was the previous Tuesday. You're right. Okay. Yeah. You were right.
Yeah, that's the last time. That's the only time I've really played a game on. I've played Civ 6 like twice on stream. Once was like 10 days ago, and once was like months ago. And then that's it. All the other times I've been doing game dev.
Wait, was it Tuesday? I don't know, man. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and look at your VOD. A part of me feels like it was this previous Tuesday.
It wasn't. I remember we worked on Exile's Eden all night long. Stayed up pretty late.
No, it wasn't that night. I think it was Wednesday night. We stayed up really late.
Oh, I've stayed up late every night this week.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm gonna go back and look now. I need to know.
Okay, you let me know what you figure out. So, here's the problem. That trigger did not work. The path isn't on the marble. It's not attached. So I got to figure out why we're not triggering. We've got a rigid body. Oh, the sphere collider doesn't have a trigger. Oh, because it's on... Okay. Crap. I have to attach the other... Okay, we'll do marble on spline. Alright, I got it. Alright, I gotta go back into the scripts.
Okay, it definitely wasn't 3 days ago, so it had to have been
Spline
the
trigger.
previous week.
We've got to call it on this because this is the trigger. So this is a public on trigger enter. And then we're going to say if, no, let's just say, let's see.
Was it Wednesday?
We'll just do a try other dot get component no, it was it last Thursday maybe?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it was 8 days ago because there's 2 chapters on that VOD. Yeah. Because there's software game development and you switch to Civ 6.
Yeah.
So if you go to recent broadcasts, there's 2 chapters.
So 8 days ago? Yeah.
Yeah. A weekend day.
But that was Civ 6.
Let's see. So Maz played. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Maz played a few minutes of Hollow Knight, and then you played a bit of Ori and the Blind Forest, which is similar. Ori and the Blind Forest and Will-O-Wisps that's an amazing series. And when I say that, I'm not trying to be biased in the sense that I love Metroidvanias, but they are very well designed. The art style is really good. The music is fantastic. It's not like a long, endearing game. Like, it's very well paced, and like it's emotional too. Like, it's just a very well developed game. But it was a really good series. I highly suggest playing through both of those if you're into that kind of game. Just the way that the pacing is, like, I don't know, if you're a Metroidvania fan, there's kind of like a really precise, I don't wanna call it precise, but like there's a very fine line in how the level design is meets
An anomaly has been detected within
player
range of our
upgrades,
scanners.
if that makes
Collecting
sense.
data
So
now
in
to
a
determine
Metroidvania
potential
design,
threats.
right? You go and like you traverse an area and you get an upgrade, and that kind of allows you to
Assessment of potential
access
threat
another
complete.
area, right? So you have
Danger is
area
minimal.
1, and as the
Returning to
player
condition
roams
status
area
blue.
1, by design, most of the time, the player naturally comes across a spot that they cannot traverse, right? Because they don't have the appropriate ability. So they have to go and move and traverse elsewhere in this area. Eventually, they find an ability that allows them to not only just traverse the area that they have found earlier, but also move on to another area, right? So there's those two elements of a Metroidvania that typically exists as a base design, right? It's not just being able to traverse the area you couldn't get to, but there's always another area. And that branch is just a really good element of Metroidvania design. And it doesn't have to be like that for every upgrade you get, but that's just a really good way to start. And Ori and the Blind Forest does that extremely well without having to go over the top with storytelling elements, right? And I think this is kind of where the Metroid series does it almost the opposite, where there's more of like a cinematic storytelling element with it, especially these days. Like back in Super Nintendo days, it was very like there were no cutscenes. What, maybe
Hey,
two, one at the beginning, one at the end. Yeah. What?
Ludum,
So,
I'm so sorry to cut you off. Real quick,
no, you're good. You're good.
could you re-add the spline path trigger script to the spline path trigger object and put save and push?
Yes, sir. Okay,
Thank you.
so hold on. Oh, okay. So the spline path trigger. You want me to add the what? Sorry.
Add the spline path trigger script.
That's in scripts, right?
You can just hit add component over in the inspector. If you just
Oh, will it show up in there?
yeah,
Like, do scripts just show up in this list?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I did not know that. I thought it was just the components that are Unity specific.
No,
I didn't know
also scripts that you create. Yeah.
that. Okay, what's it called? I'm sorry. Which
Spline
component?
path trigger.
So the spline path trigger is now going to be in the spline path trigger object, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Want to make sure I get it right.
You got it.
Pushing.
Thank you. So sorry that I had to cut you
Did I
off.
play
I'm
Little
sorry.
Night? Oh, no. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just going on a Metroidvania rant. Design's my jam. Like, I break down games when it comes to design. And it's always nice to have an opportunity to just blurt it out. Did I play Little Nightmares? Oh, yes. Multiple times. 1 and 2. Can't wait for number... Wait. 3's coming out, right? Or is it... I think 3's coming out. Played 1 and 2. But yes, I did play them. Did you? Did you play them? You think? What? How do you think you play Little Nightmares? Like, and I don't want to sound disrespectful in that sense, but like, Little Nightmares is a pretty memorable experience. Like, there's not many games like Little Nightmares, if any, really. Yeah, I think they're just coming in. Oh, okay, delay. All right. Again, I meant no disrespect at all.
No, he was just saying that he thinks 3 is coming out. That's what he was saying, I think, too.
Oh, that's the delay. Oh, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Like, because it says and on my chat it says I think played almost all of 1. I think 3 is coming soon. So
Yeah, he was responding to your comments. Yeah. All right.
gotcha. Little Nightmares was awesome. It was a really cool game. I feel like they're kind of going overboard with the multiplayer. I feel like having the multiplayer element takes away from what it is. That's my opinion. But as a studio, I feel like it's a smart idea to capitalize on the idea of being able to play multiple people, especially with this current generation of gamer. Like Split Fiction, Chained Together. There's like a really hardcore multiplayer vibe going on with the current generation. Peak is another good one. Yeah, so I don't blame them for going that route, but I feel like it takes away from the experience of what Little Nightmares kind of is. That's me though. That's me. What was I doing? Let's see. You think they should have had an anime studio make a 40-minute piece that would make more people know about their IP? Thinking how I feel about that. I mean, I would absolutely watch it. Okay. Like, okay, here's my thought process with that idea, right? So you have Little Nightmares, and you have this character, this small mini character in a giant world that doesn't speak, right? And it's like, I guess I guess it kind of depends on how you imagine that 40-minute piece playing out. But like to have a protagonist that doesn't say anything and they go through an environment like an environment through gameplay, I don't really feel like that would really give a good example or vibe as to how the game would play. Because I feel like a lot of the times when you're watching something, the protagonist's dialogue and the way they act with dialogue kind of portrays like how their situation goes. But not only that, with Little Nightmare, the gameplay is so simple, and like the act of, let's say, climbing up a bookshelf and the timing that it takes to climb a bookshelf, walk over a table, grab a key, go back, unlock the door in a quick amount of time. And you know, as soon as you grab that key, like there's like an event that will happen where, let's say, the thing that's chasing you will do something else. It's almost like stage 2 of the level or of that scene, right? I feel like the gameplay elements between or of that section wouldn't be depicted very well in the show, given that the main character doesn't speak. I'm just talking out loud at this point, but like I don't know, that's my thought process behind it. I feel like it would kind of be misleading as to what the game would be, but it could potentially get people into the game, or at least to try it. I guess in that sense it's marketing and whatnot, but I don't know. I feel like it would be misleading to me. To me. Ultimately, it probably would. See, in a silent movie, you can cast a lot of emotion with a character and tension in the scenes. Now, a silent movie, I didn't even consider a silent movie. I mean, I don't know. I still feel like it would be a little misleading. I guess it, again, like I said, it depends on how it's done. The what's the word I'm thinking of? The execution would have to be done really well. But you're not wrong though. Because technically, Little Nightmares is like a silent game instead of a silent movie, silent game. So I guess in that sense, I don't know. Movies and games, they don't mix very well. They really don't. Movies or shows and stuff, they don't mix very well because the gameplay interaction element and being able to control something is a different like part of the brain being used than watching something and not having no control. There's two separate elements.
So I don't know if you paid any attention to that test run, Ludum, but
I did not.
All right. So
I did not.
I had a feeling. The
Go on.
spline worked, so that was fine. It looked a little weird with all the water, like having them roll across water.
There's no water here. What?
I wonder, is it the specular then or something? Is that what we were having before? It definitely made it look like it was running across water.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the little like shiny element, that's probably the specular.
What do I need to do to fix that then? Or is that on the do we have to change the lighting, the camera, I forget.
I think it's the terrain material.
Oh,
I think
I have never touched
we discussed
that.
this before.
I feel like we fixed it before.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners.
Oh, maybe was it the
Collecting
lighting?
data now to
'Cause there
determine
was,
potential
I think
threats.
it was the specular element.
You see,
Oh, I don't remember what it was.
Directional light. Let me check.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Intensity. Affect specular. That's off.
That helps.
So you want it on?
Oh, mine was on. No, mine was on.
Oh.
Well, I mean, with the directional light here in Grassy Plains, it was on.
Well,
So
I
taking
turned
that off helps.
Yeah, I turned that light off. So turning what off? The light or the specular?
The specular helped, but there's still like it's almost like a distance culling element, where it's like it looks like it's water from a distance, but when I get closer to it, it like culls out, and I don't know exactly what that is. In fact, I don't remember that happening last week.
I don't either, but there's definitely a lot of... I can run it again if you need to see it, but I think that's our issue there. But the spline is working now. We got it set. We got it set to where it's applying. It waits until it hits the trigger on the path, and then it attaches the path object to the marble on spline script that is on each ball. So that's all set now. So it made it all the way into the castle this time. So
Okay, right on.
We can run it. We can run it again if...
Yeah, let's run it again.
You know.
Let's run it again so I can actually pay attention. I didn't even consider it. I was on a rant.
Sure. Let me... Bless you.
Thank you.
Now it's doing that weird thing again where we're not showing. I wonder if it has to do with me clicking out of the screen at the wrong moment. Maybe
Wait,
I
what?
just
Which part?
An anomaly has been
Like-
detected within range of our scanners.
when I
Collecting data now to determine
click out
potential
of the
threats.
screen, like every time I click on OBS or Twitch or anything like that, it
Assessment of
stops the
potential threat
program,
complete. Danger is minimal.
and I
Returning
wonder
to
if that's
condition status
breaking
blue.
something. So maybe I just won't join anymore.
Oh, like it
because-
pauses like the what's going on the
yeah,
on
it
Unity?
pauses the output, and I don't know. I've never seen this before. These last couple of runs where people are typing join and it's not working. Okay, I'm not going to join this time. You guys go ahead. Okay, so we got, unless there's anybody else who wants to jump in, I'm going to go ahead and trigger the start. All right. Did I? Oh, I didn't type it right. It is harder on the phone, isn't it? All right, so here you go. You watching then, Ludum? So
Yeah,
it works.
I'm watching
but
now.
It definitely, like, it looks like we have an ocean up there, and then when we get to it, it looks like we're running kind of over ice or a river or something almost.
This is actually pretty intense. It's like, oh shoot. Marbles all over the place. Like,
Now this is, it keeps going to this spot. I don't know. The spline goes through the wall, it almost looks like.
well, the spline stops before that, so I think at that point,
Oh.
like once the spline ends, like they just continue forward with no direction. So that
But
might be why.
it's like you can see they're like pulling.
Oh yeah, they're still trying.
They're-
Yeah, they're still like going in that direction.
yeah, it's almost like the
Wow.
spline runs through the wall. I don't know. I'm not sure, but.
But like if
so
you look at my screen, like the spline ends here. That's interesting. I wonder why.
All right. Well, so
But-
those are the next steps
yeah,
that
no.
we can work on. But at least we have it attaching the path now to the players once they hit that trigger. So that's working. So,
Which I wonder how we get rid of that like water effect.
well, it's obviously just a lighting issue. I think with the specular lighting. I feel like we were having. Let me try. Let's see. Let's check the. No, I can't really tell over there because but I could theoretically see if adjusting this exposure would help, but I think it's that. That's weird though. This is a different terrain than you had, though, isn't it? Isn't this a new terrain?
No, I've been adding to it. Like it's all kind of the same terrain. Yeah.
Well, the same as when, because we haven't gotten the marbles down this far recently.
Well, when we restarted the new project for HDRP,
Oh, okay.
this is that terrain.
But you deleted it all. Do you remember? Like, last week or the week
I
before
I deleted the materials that we had used.
Yes. So my point being, when you use these newer materials or replace them, maybe the specular setting on that or something with those materials is impacting the lighting differently.
Perhaps. Let me see. Let me see if I could. Let me see if I can find a reference to the materials. That way I can kind of take a look here. Let's see.
Oh, all I can hear now in my head is Material Girl.
Na 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 na.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners.
Alright, let's see.
Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
Let's see here. Not that
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
What did we do last time in order to get rid of that specular map? What was it?
How come we only see it closer to the castle as opposed to at the start of the path?
I don't know, like, cause for me, like it's almost like a culling distance thing. Cause if you look at my screen right now, like when I move the camera, like it's definitely distance based.
Gotcha.
And as I move, it changes. But I don't know how or where to set that adjustment as to when it comes to culling distances and the specular. Like I'm looking at the texture right now for the grass texture that we're using, and I'm not seeing anything of that sort. Because it doesn't seem like it uses an actual material, it just uses a texture that you paint on the terrain. So it's not like there's a material to edit, it's just the terrain layer data, if that makes sense.
I mean,
Oh, wait, hold on. Metallic.
You have a metallic on it?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh. There we go, there we go. That's a smoothness. What? What is that? Why? What?
Well, because that's going to impact the reflection. But
There we go. That fixed it.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay.
Okay.
Found it.
Push
Oh,
it.
shoot. Okay. Oh, I'll push it.
Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Push it. Push it real good.
Pushed.
All right.
Yeah, I've noticed it all night too. I've been like kind of ignoring it. Just like, okay, it's something I'll work on later because I'm really good at just putting other things aside when I need to push forward. So it's like, okay, I noticed that it's like there's this weird blue specular element going on, but can't make it my focus.
Uh-oh.
But luckily,
we got a conflict.
Uh-oh. Where?
It was
How?
probably
What?
just me turning off the light.
Oh, you know what? Because I turned it on.
I'm going to take your push, your changes.
Okay, just turn the light off because I did turn it on. That's my bad. gotta remember. I need a sticky note that says turn light off on submit.
Well, let me ask you this. Are we getting to a point where shortly here you can just nix your side scripts and side lights and camera and stuff and just use the actual game one? Or are we not there yet?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, hold on, Maz. Gotta run. This seems like a fun night. Take care, Maz.
All right. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care of yourself.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
If you stream, have a nice stream.
Yep.
No, what were you meaning? Like, what do you mean? Like, what?
What? Let me see if I can figure out how to do this. So, here we go. Merge, keeping, incoming changes. All right. What I'm saying is, like, we keep having to remember things like turning off the light. I mean, are we reaching a point where you could just put the framework scene into your scene and use the lights and the cameras and the player balls and all that kind of... Oh, no, you can't, because you won't be connected to Twitch, and so you can't run... That's right. That's why you got to have all that other stuff. So,
Yeah.
Never mind.
Like, if there's a way for me to, like, actually play without needing the Twitch stuff, where I could just have the marbles go freely without people actually putting in their input, sure, but without it, no, I can't.
I'm going to create that for you. I'm going to put that on the list for next week. I'm going to make... That'll save us...
I mean, you don't have to.
Make
I mean, what I'm doing now isn't that bad, right? Like, I mean, sure, I have to remember to turn the directional light off, but, like, I don't know.
Yeah, but
like, I don't want to create more work for you.
Yeah, but I've also
because you can go and use that time to create other stuff.
And I hear you, but I think I could create it relatively quickly. And we might decide we want it on down the line anyway, because they might be NPC player, you know. We might want to fill out, like, you know, the full mix.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's totally wasted. Plus, if it helps to keep things consistent between what you're seeing and what I'm seeing, I think it helps us in the long run. Instead of a lot of, oh, that's because I have this setting and, you know, you have that, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Okay.
I think it'll be worth throwing together, and I should be able to do it relatively quickly, to be honest. I think I could probably put together a little NPC player additions set up in the script within less than 15 minutes. Have it running, so.
Boom. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Right on.
So, all right.
Yeah. As Matthew McConaughey once said, all right. I didn't say it as well, but, you know. Same idea.
Sure. Okay, so... Let me see. Let's see if those lighting changes worked, or the material changes that you made. Yeah. Hold on, I crashed. That light's probably back on. I crashed it. Hold on. Maximize.
Do you want me to turn it off and repush?
Sure. That way, if we see a conflict at the beginning of next week, we don't freak out.
All right, pushed.
Okay. Version control. One conflict already. I didn't change anything. What the heck?
I changed the light though.
Yeah,
maybe the light
why
was
would
still
it be
on.
a conflict all of a sudden? Because I just accepted your push. I don't know. That's weird. Merge keeping incoming changes. All right, whatever. Reload. Okay. Game. Hit play. Boy, this thing is super sluggish. Or did I crash? Uh-oh. Can you hear me? Did I totally
Yep,
crash?
I hear you.
What's going on? Okay. I don't know what happened there. All right, hold on.
You have
Don't
warnings.
join. Don't join.
Okay.
I'm worried. I'm testing something. Okay, now. Wait, not yet. Switch that. Now I'll come back over. Okay, now join.
Okay. That frame rate, why is that so low?
Because we haven't hit start yet, and so we're generating the terrain.
Yeah, I
multiple
know, but
times.
it's still like, I just
As
don't
soon-
expect it to be that bad. But
As
I get it. Yeah, you
as
explained it
soon as-
earlier, but
As soon as we hit start and it turns off all those side views, I think it'll improve. I hope. I don't know.
it does.
All right.
It does improve. Yeah, like the
Okay.
frame rate gets better when they're rolling.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any of that water up there, so I think you fixed it. I feel like the camera is awfully close because they're close together. When they're close together,
There's only
that
3
camera
of
is
them.
right there.
But it's intense though. Like, look at this, dude. This
Right.
is like a fight to the death. Like, wow.
Oh, I don't like how they jump. Like if they start pulling away from the spline, they literally like jump to it. Is there a way to like lower the pull a little bit so it's less like drastic of a jump?
Yeah,
Does
there,
that make okay.
there is.
But see,
There
look,
actually still might be collision there.
they keep going to this same spot right here. You see?
Yeah, they do.
And they're trying to break through. I wonder if there's more spline points inside there that aren't attached to this, but they're still working.
That might be a thing. I could like, cause I've had to like delete some and then go back and recreate them. So it is possible that there might be some, but I could have sworn I had gone in and kind of cleaned that up just to be safe. But it is possible. It is very possible. Let me see.
Well, I'm feeling pretty good at where we're at, though. If you want to
Okay, so that jump,
retreat.
like you know how you talk
Yeah.
about it, like jump towards the spline.
Yes.
There is a collision there, and I noticed that before. I was like most of the stream, I was figuring out why they were doing that because
Okay.
there were actually collisions there in that area that I didn't get rid of. So they would like
Oh.
bounce into it, but want to continue forward, and they would just like try to jump over the collision because they're still
Gotcha.
moving forward.
Okay.
So I just deleted that
Okay.
one collision that's there.
Do you want to push that?
So that should fix that. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if there's any extra spline.
There's got to be something over there that's pulling them. It seems like, I don't know. It would be seen. See if I can spot anything.
Here, I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm going to
Okay.
add another spline point. I'm gonna put it at the door, or like right behind the door.
Okay. Or yeah, I would put it like in
and
the middle of the
see-
doorway or something, maybe.
Yeah, and to see like if the marbles will go like more towards that point. Let's see if that works.
Sure.
Point 13. Oh wait, hold on. I actually have to go and adjust the prefab, right? Like, okay, because the prefab ball has the script, so I have to go and adjust that one, right? Hold on. Prefabs player ball. Wait, hold on. Because on the spline itself, we go and we create a new spline point because there's an array here of control points.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Sorry. So 11 is there. 12
Sorry.
is actually,
Huh?
and then 12, 13 should be here.
Dang. Well, you went from spending a week straight doing
In the same exact position.
to doing actual physical.
Doing the hardest thing I can do with it, which is an installation.
Hi, Cam.
Ludum says hi.
I look forward to hanging out with her soon.
Said he looks forward to hanging out with you.
Me too. Is it this weekend? Next.
This
Yeah.
upcoming? No. Next, yeah.
Yep.
Technically next Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna push now.
Oh yeah, push it.
Aw, push it.
Push it real good.
Good.
That's right, Cam. She understands. All right, push. Let's see
Okay.
how this works out.
All right. I got another conflict. What in the world? Why do we keep getting
How?
conflicts all of a sudden? Every time. Maybe because I keep saying.
I didn't touch the
merge
light or anything.
with your merge. Merge.
Merge.
Reload.
Merge. It's like a weird alarm sound.
It's
Merge.
we're quoting when Camille and I do it. We're quoting Chandler from Friends. There's this
Oh.
scene where he's talking about they've been talking about redecorating the room and stuff, and or, redecorating the apartment because he moves in, and he's like, I got this great idea. You know how on the side of the road you have one of these big signs, like over the highway that says merge. And I was thinking we'd get that and we put it over the bed, and it'd be great because it's like us merging as a couple, and she goes,
Fucking Chandler.
he's like, isn't that great? What do you think? And she's like, no. It's like,
Nice. That seems like a Chandler thought too.
So whenever we say merge, that's totally what we're pulling that from.
Oh, okay, so you were referencing something else.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so I've got it updated. You want to do another test run? Let's see.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Give me a second. Load it up. see, now it's not working again. Dang it.
But why? Like, what's the
I
issue?
don't know. I've never had this before, but I feel like something is going on where if I'm clicking outside of it, if I select other stuff going on, so don't join this time. Let me get it all set up
Okay.
before. Let me hit all my other outside stuff first. So I add on Twitch. All right, I've already got it screen shared. Now I come back over here. Now you should be able to join just fine. Hopefully. Yep.
Interesting.
Okay. Alrighty. You want to start it?
Sure.
Thanks.
The side cameras have like no movement.
No, they're off. Remember, we turned them off so that we didn't have the frame rate issue.
Oh, right, you turn them off. That's right. My bad. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you turned them off.
Yep. Whoa, that guy went high. Where is he?
Yeah, he did. Whoa. Oh, there he is.
That was crazy.
He's keeping up, though.
Right?
He's keeping
That's
up.
crazy.
Oh. Are they gonna merge? Because like the magnetized element isn't that tight, so it's like they
Boom.
might not.
Nope.
Aw, man.
They missed them. So yeah, there's a few things we're gonna have to tweak on that, but I don't know that we need to worry about it tonight. We're good.
Well, there are variables within that spline that could be adjustable.
Okay.
Or not the spline, but just the like on the balls themselves.
Yeah.
Like such as if you go to the marble on spline script, there's the stick strength, and what that that brings the marbles a stronger force to get towards the spline. So it's like we could ultimately try to blend it better along with environment, because it's like if I were to create environment that kind of blends with the stick strength, we might be able to make it feel and look natural, where the marbles will kind of join together to go through the door, right?
Yeah, and
that way it's like, okay,
yeah.
and we can create triggers in order to adjust these elements on the spline, and we could adjust them as they progress through the environment, where it's like if we don't want any stick strength, they hit a trigger, stick strength is 0, and then maybe at that point bumpers are what move them back like all around the arena, right? But the spline still might exist. So as like, let's say they're in an arena and then all of a sudden like a door opens and then they are pushed through, they hit another trigger where the stick strength, once all of the marbles are through, because we don't want the stick strength to hit whenever some marbles are behind. We'd have to make sure that, oh, that'd be kind of tricky. But then we can adjust the stick strength, and that would kind of bring them back towards the spline.
Yeah, that might work. I mean,
tricky.
just making adjustments and tweaks to these to make it feel a little bit more natural, and more reliant on the physics and a little less on just the spline itself would be good. And then when we really need to hone it in on the spline, like going through the door, then like you said, yeah, maybe we can just dynamically, like we can set a trigger that when they hit that spot where they're getting close to the door, now it intensifies and really pulls them in, you know?
Yeah, we can go that route. I think that would be a good bet, because like we can create points wherever we want. So if we have a point L and a point, what comes after L, M, right? And it's like that point is an arena. Like we could set a point at the beginning and a point at the end. And as soon as they hit that first point, we hit a trigger and it turns off the stick strength and all that stuff. To where now it's a free for all.
Yeah.
Let them do their thing,
Right.
not spline influenced. And then once that's over, then we can turn the spline back on with the stick strength, and then it continues on.
For that,
And that's where the drive speed comes from too.
Okay. You can probably do it simpler than that. I'm guessing you can just disengage. We could even, if it's not already an option in here, we could simply create one that just basically turns it on and off. You know?
Oh, all right. Hey,
Yeah.
you're the programmer, man. If you can pull that off, by all means, that's even better.
Yeah.
You know, I'm an artist, so no, yeah. If you can disable the spline path in general,
Yeah.
that's why am I even talking? Why am I talking? Like the route that I just came up with is the artistic element of how to disable stuff. Where you're just like, why don't you just go to the base level and just disable the script completely? Like, duh, James. Like, duh, you stupid artist.
I did not
Oh
say
yeah,
any
okay.
of that.
Yeah. You did not. You did not. But I think that's programmer brain versus artist brain.
Yeah.
You know.
Gotcha.
You know, where you're like, just disable at the base. There's a root level, just disable it there. Like, why? What? Why would you go and disable and change drive speed and stick strength and all this stuff when you could just disable it all together?
Yep.
That makes perfect sense. So. Okay, cool.
But yeah, I think that'll be cool. We can mess with those settings next week and try to get it a little bit fine-tuned. And then I also want to create a trigger object that we can place wherever we want throughout the maps for giving us the abilities for players picking up abilities.
Okay. Yeah.
One thing I did off at the side while we were waiting for some elements earlier is if I switch and I go over here to prefabs, it's pretty darn basic right now, but
last week you created the UI.
yeah, and so I added an animation to it tonight when people were talking.
You ninja. Wow.
Let's see, it's right here. So this is the UI, right, with the attributes on here. And so then I added, so like basically when you get, it'll look like this one will be off. Okay. And so they'll both be off, but when this comes on, actually, it would have to be in game mode to work, but I can hit play here. So when it turns on, it'll just do this. It'll spin and then, you know, stop in place. I'm not doing it very good here, but so that it grabs your attention, boom, you know, and then it'll, yeah, I can't even stop it at the right spot. I gotta stop it from repeating. But anyway, yeah, here, I'll just do it manually. So it spins like that, ends there. And so then like same thing when you turn on your next one, boom, then it'll spin, grab your attention like that. You know, pretty basic, but
okay.
I think
good start though.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have like a VFX, like maybe like a border or something, just kind of get a little flair. But
sure.
Yeah, like I dig that spin just to get their attention. Like that's awesome. It's almost like a play on like a slot machine where you know like there's a spin element to it.
Yeah.
It gives that gamble vibe in that sense.
Right.
I like that.
Yeah. Right. All right. So anyway, yeah. So I'd love to get those. We can work on that spline stuff and then maybe work on the triggers to actually pick up for the players. Those are kind of a couple good next goals.
Something that might be neat. I don't know how difficult this would be. I know it wouldn't be a while until we like create more attributes, but like as it spins or something, you see different flashes of other possibilities. Like when Mario Kart, like a part of like the excitement is you see the other possibilities you get, right?
Sure.
Just like
can
a
see
slot
that.
machine, you can see you can see like
Yeah.
the one that you want or the two that you
Right.
want. You're like, oh my gosh, and that creates that. I don't think it's a dopamine element in this sense, but like you're like, that's the one I want, you know.
No, I know
So I
what you
think that would
mean.
be a cool element.
I did that in Pandemonium Puzzle when you do the bonus
Hmm.
round. If you remember the start of the bonus
Right?
round,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, it does that.
Exactly.
Where you
Yep.
get the little
Give me that.
yeah.
Give me that one right there. You know. Give me that. No. But when you get it, it's
Yep.
gratifying. Yep.
So yeah, because it gives you that whole idea of the only problem I see with that, here's the catch, is that we're not going to have them all randomized. We might have a few randomized, but we were talking about having uh, like specific spots having certain abilities. We were talking about also having people be able to sort of pick and choose, like in the marketplace, like ahead of
Hmm.
time, which spot they wanted to go to so that they could pick up the a specific attribute. So in those cases, there wouldn't be any randomization necessarily. You know what I mean?
That's true. So then
But
we'd probably need multiple variations or prefabs of the
right, we
item
might have.
pickup. That way it's like,
Yeah,
specified ones, the random one,
yeah,
or
yeah,
the choose one or whatever it
yeah.
is.
I think you're right. I think we have to maybe
Hmm.
create a couple different visuals based on the type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll probably end up having to create a prefab of every one individually. That way we can place them where we want them to be. And then I guess when you're in the marketplace or whatever, I don't know how that would work out. That'd be like a store element, right? Where it's like you go in and it's like it gives you the option to pick
Well,
whatever, right?
what
Would that be randomized?
what I was thinking was before you get to the marketplace, you type something in that says which booth you want to go to, and the first like first one or two people that pick each one will get routed into that booth and be able to get their choice. But if you picked one and you're not one of the first two in there, then you're going to get routed randomly to a different one.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what I was thinking.
But like each one would it be a predetermined like
Yeah.
store
Yeah.
like per one or per
Yeah.
each slot?
Each
So then we'd
like
probably have to create a prefab for each one of those as well, right? Because if it's predetermined, it's like, okay, so slot 1 and 2 is these, slot 3 through 6 are these, and then 7,
oh
8, 9, or 7, 8 are these.
no, maybe we might be on different pages. What I meant was I don't mean the slots on here being specified. No, I meant the marketplace, the booths. I meant
Hmm.
like you have one booth in the marketplace that gives this attribute, and another booth that gives this one, and another booth that gives this one.
Oh, gotcha.
And
Okay, so each one
and
is assigned a
An
specific
anomaly has been
ability.
detected within
right.
range of our
And
scanners.
so
Collecting
Gotcha.
you're
data now to
Okay.
picking ahead of
determine potential
time
threats.
which booth you want to go to, which stand in the marketplace. I'm going to go to that one.
Right. Okay.
Assessment of
And
potential threat complete.
So is that
Dangerous
randomized
minimal.
per
Returning to
playthrough?
condition status blue.
which booth gets what? I mean, it doesn't,
Yeah.
it could be, but it doesn't need to be because, like, you got a bunch of booths and we'll have a bunch of effects. So unless we reach a point where, say, we have more effects than we do booths, I don't think we have to worry about it.
Well, because like if you think about it, like, because if there's a player element and they continue to play, right, and it's like if slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, whatever, however many are always the same, players are gonna know what they're going for, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because now players are gonna know where their wanted ability is. However, if you were to randomize it,
Mm-hmm.
like it's kind of like a free for all in that sense, where it's like it takes the choice out of players' hands, which makes it a little more exciting, but it also takes it out of the players' hands, and like those who choose first, or like people who are quicker on the response or whatever it is, kind of benefits from that opportunity. But that also kind of plays in the idea of like, okay, so now we're playing with an online situation on Steam, and there might be lag, or on Twitch, so there might be lag and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, how do you
Right.
see that
So
situation going?
yeah. So I think we're still on a slight disconnect. What first of all, what I feel like is this is an opportunity. You hit the nail on the head when you talked about player choice and taking it out of the player's hands. That's why
Mm-hmm.
I saw this as a good opportunity to give the players choices so that they feel like they're making a decision in the game and that it's not just a random slot machine, and so that they're actually getting to
You're right.
make a strategic decision. And it wouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
anything to do with who's quicker on the punch, on the draw of getting something entered, because it's not the first two people to type it in. It's the first two player balls to arrive on scene that chose that
Mm,
one. So if
right.
four
And
people
that's out of their
choose it,
hands.
right. So if four people choose the first booth, then the first two of those four who get there will get that first booth, and the other two will wind up with a random one.
Okay. All right. All right. So next question with
Yeah.
that. So it's like the players, like as the players arrive to the marketplace, they're not automatically assigned. They're going to be able to pick a booth.
They would pick a booth ahead of time. So, like for example,
Like when?
at like in the lobby, maybe like the game is starting. I'm locked in. Great.
Okay.
I'm headed for marketplace booth 2, and you type in 2, and so then the race starts, and or the game starts, and you start heading down the hill, and you're like, oh crap, I'm falling way behind. I might not get my booth that I chose, or yes, I'm right
Mm-hmm.
up front. I'm gonna get my choice, that kind of a thing. And so it'll give a little bit more added excitement to that back and forth, because there's something at
Okay.
stake.
Okay. I dig that.
So like, oh cool, I pulled out ahead, so yes, I'm gonna get my choice, that because what you already picked, but the only way you're guaranteed to
Right.
get it is if you beat out the other players who picked the same thing.
So then what would happen if like you pick slot 2 and you're last? Like how do you see that working
Well,
out?
it depends. So if you picked slot 2 and you're last and no one else picked slot 2, you're still going to get it because no
Then you
one else
get 2.
picked it.
Right.
But let's say a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of people pick slot 2 and you're last, then you're going to randomly get sent to a booth that didn't get sold out. I mean, that's another way to think of it, is that each booth has 2 abilities to sell of the same ability. And so the first 2 players to arrive at that booth get those abilities. So when you get there, if you're last and your choice is no longer available, they're basically sold out, then you're going to end up getting something random that's left. So you'll still
Okay.
get an ability. It just won't be the one you chose.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I can see that working out.
That
All
was
right.
the
So then we're
thought.
gonna
I
have
mean,
them more so picking the lobby. You know.
yeah, we could
So
pick in
like,
the lobby,
oh,
or we could set a point, like, we could calculate how long it takes. We could kind of say, all right, how long of a delay do we want to work with? We want to make sure they get their picks put in. I'm just throwing a number out there. Let's say we say it's 20 seconds before they hit it. So then we say when they hit this trigger, it locks out. If they haven't picked by then, they get a random booth. So they can enter it even in the lobby or up until that trigger, kind of a thing. You know.
well, with the potential delay, couldn't that put some players at a disadvantage? I guess they wouldn't know, right?
Well, I mean that's why I think it's better to just like that for the first one to just say, you know, put a little reminder before the game starts. Like you could even put it on the screen with a countdown when when we start the game, because we're not going to start it by people typing RR start. That's just testing. Um, but
Yeah.
when the game starts, we can have like a little countdown, and while the countdown is running, it can be like, hey, pick your marketplace stall right now, and it can have, stall 1 is going to have this, stall 2 is going to have this, and so forth. And that can be like on the screen as it's counting down the start of the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Something like that.
I
I don't
dig
know.
that. I dig that
Just a
idea.
thought.
That could work. That feels pretty well balanced. Like, yeah.
And then that
You
gives
know,
what I
it
think.
keeps it interesting for the player too.
Yeah, what I think's going to make it cool, what I think is cool about it is it's going to make it so that that race down to the castle has meaning. Like we're not just watching
Mm-hmm.
things to go, oh, that's cool. Look at what You're actually going, oh no, I might not get my choice now. Oh crap, I fell behind. Oh look at that, I just caught
Yeah.
up. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it
Yeah. It's
might.
very passive, but it's those things that make things intense.
Right. I think
You
it'll
know.
add a whole level of, you know, kind of anticipatory involvement.
Yeah. Absolutely passive too, because it's not in your face. It's not like, oh, So it's like, okay, I dig that. Okay, I think that's a good idea.
Cool, cool.
Okay, I mean that was good to establish like kind of what the pacing and goal is for at least how we're gonna do the first marketplace, I suppose. I guess that
Yeah.
most marketplaces could play that way, but to start, at
Yeah,
least
I
that's a
think
good base.
I think it'll be cool to just occasionally scatter an ability here and there, like maybe every area gets one or two. And so those are just
Mm-hmm.
sort of whoever happens to hit it kind of thing. And then you can have other
Yeah.
places like the marketplace where everybody's going to get one. Um, and then um, you could have like, I don't know, we could do all kinds of weird things. We could have something like if somebody hits, um, you know, somebody hits the right thing, then all players get a certain ability. But of course, if you've
Okay.
already
Yeah.
filled your slots, you now have to decide whether you're going to lose one of the ones you have or not get it, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. 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 That's dynamics, that kind of make, I would say make or break, but it kind of like really changes the flow of things. That's kind of cool. I just worry about like the delay, the potential delay, but it's
Well, yeah,
like, I mean, that's something we'll have to worry about later on. We can't worry
yeah.
about that now.
I think as long as you don't have anything that has to be a response, like an immediate, oh, I got to hit this at this moment, because that stuff won't work. But stuff like
Hmm.
the marketplace idea, oh, I get to pick my stall, I get to pick which attribute I'm racing for. Okay, cool. And I've got to put it in, before the countdown ends. Great. So I want. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? My strategy is I'm going to hold off a few seconds and see what other players are picking. Ooh, nobody's picked this one yet, and you could change your entry all the way up until the countdown ends. And as soon as that countdown ends, then it cuts everybody off, something like that,
Hmm. Yeah.
the only problem to that is the delay could be an issue there, because you might be seeing it. Yeah, the countdown, that's going to be, we got to have some leniency in that. Like, for example, you know how when you're playing
Mm.
words on stream,
Yeah.
do you remember that?
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, when you play words on stream, you notice that at the end of a round, like it counts down, it has that timer that's going, right? And then the timer ends.
Right.
And then there's this like, I forget what they call it, but like there's this moment where it says something like checking results or computing's whatever, blah, blah, blah. All that's doing in that moment is allowing for the gap in delay. And so it's still processing answers that have come in, but it's cutting off, like it might even, if it's sophisticated enough, I don't know, and we could work to this maybe, is you could even theoretically calculate, I'm saying theoretically because I'd have to dig into it, but we could theoretically calculate the delay that each player has and use that, incorporate that into, you know, timings and
Would that be
decisions
trigger
and
based?
stuff.
So it's
You
like
could.
whenever like they
So,
hit a
like,
trigger, you
hit
take
a
their
trigger.
delay element and then use that variable.
Possibly. I don't know. You would have to do it. I don't know how you would. I don't know. I'd have to think about it because the trick is you don't know when it's showing on their screen. The only thing you would know, I think you'd have to calculate it off of something like, man, I don't know. Like you'd need to have like
Because there's like player side and server side, right? Because there's two different sides to it. So you'd have to like take the server side of things and take that variable or that data, correct?
Well, there's no real player side in this game.
I guess in this instance there's no player side. It's all server side, right?
It's all the host is the same, you know. So the problem is, it's like the problem is essentially it's a server based game where the only thing, it's just the player seeing it. That's the delay. It's the seeing the results, seeing the display on their screen.
Because the event still happens on server in real time, but because
Correct.
of the delay visually,
correct.
like that's
So
the difference. Okay.
correct. So it's happening for all players at the exact same moment, but you might see it 3 seconds before I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, but well, I guess at that point it's like you don't have control because it's like it already happened, so it's like you're just kind of watching.
Right.
But I guess when it comes
Which is
to
why
like, having to press a button in time, like that's
right. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to account for delays. You'd have to account for an anticipated and standard delay. So you'd have to do you like the countdown idea, I think is way too timed. You know, you would just have to say something like, you know, maybe what you could do is say something like the first player to reach this point closes the window for this input. And that way, like, there's no, it's not a, like, you could even, you know, clarify to everybody who understands that's playing, you might not see it when it happens. It's going to take you a few seconds before you see that it's happened. So you've got to anticipate. And, you know, if you know, like, the only, what I'm trying to get at is this. The only reason it's going to be a problem is if somebody's trying to strategically wait till the last second. As long as we ask the question well enough in advance and give them appropriate amount of time to respond, it shouldn't be an issue. The only time it becomes an issue is if players are trying to, I want to be the last one to enter, or I want to get it in at the last second, that kind of stuff. And basically, we just have to say, hey, you do that at your own risk,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I get what you're throwing down. Yeah. Like that's not our problem at that point. Like it's
Right.
like you said, it's at your own risk.
Yeah, like we don't want to have anything where you have to push a button within 5 seconds or you miss out. We don't want anything like that
Right.
because
Yeah.
that could be a
No.
problem
No. We
because
can't.
people might have a
Yeah. We
delayed
can't have anything
slot.
like that.
But if we have something
Yeah.
where it's like, okay, you've got, 30 seconds or a minute to make your decision on this, then no matter how long your delay, unless you're just like really out of the picture, you're fine. Everybody's got an appropriate amount of time to get in, get a response in, say, yes, I want
Right?
that new
Yeah.
attribute, or, hey, I want to go to market
Yeah.
stall 2 or whatever, because it's not going to happen for another 45 seconds,
Right. Like yeah. Like that's more than enough time for anyone with the delay, because Twitch delays are no more than what 10 seconds, if even.
I mean,
maybe a little more. Like we've seen longer, to be
yeah,
honest. But
it
like
depends.
45 seconds, 45 seconds. It's like, wow. Like no, you had more than enough time to make a decision. The other part of that is then we need to accommodate level design for that amount of time as well.
Yeah.
Like could like if the players are moving around for 45 seconds, that's a decent amount of time from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Especially if they're rolling,
And
which we could work with,
Yeah.
but that's something that we need to keep in mind when it comes to the level design element too.
yeah. Well, that also brings to point that thing we discussed way back when about having points that are sort of like collectors where we gather people back up
Yeah.
and then release, like the marketplace and what have you. And so,
Yeah.
yeah, to your point, if you kind of plan out, well, how long does it take us to get from the start into the marketplace? And then we release everybody from the marketplace. And now, how long does it take from the marketplace to our next kind of stop point, or arena, whatever it is like that. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good, and now
I think that's definitely good that we're talking about this, just for me to keep something in the back of the level design mind.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I think that's good. And then we can have like rewards-based systems for each segment like that. So like the spot from the front to the marketplace, there can be a reward for being the first one there, which we already discussed is getting guaranteed your choice. And then so we can do something different, a different reward for the next segment. What's the next segment? You're trying to get to the, I don't know, whatever it is, to the gate, the gate to the drawbridge. I think we talked about some of that. I don't know. You're kind of working on that level design stuff, but whatever that next point is and what's going to happen, you earn some sort of an advantage if you got there first, sort of a speak, if you won that little leg of the race.
Yeah.
But
All right.
it can be.
No,
that's
all good.
Yeah. And that way, each little segment, you're always rooting for something. You're always like,
It's player engagement.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I like that. I like all of that.
Right on.
That's good to know. Like, I have to keep that in the back of my mind when designing areas. Try to keep it like an X amount of time. I guess that's depending on what the area is. I guess we can discuss like how long of a time we want from point C to D or whatever.
I think that's a good idea. I don't think it has to be a specific amount, but you're right. If we find, hey, okay, this feels too quick or this feels too long, let's try to hit it in this range. That's probably only
but
going to
if
come
rewards are
through
involved,
testing, though. Yeah, yeah.
of course, yeah. But when rewards are involved at a certain point, like they can go to C to D, D to E, but E to F, like at F they get a reward. That E to F element needs to be probably appropriately timed.
Yeah.
That way we can make sure that it's designed appropriately to match that delay or potential delay. So that's something to definitely keep in consideration. Yeah.
Right on.
It's awesome.
Very cool.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's good talk. How's a good talk?
Good talk.
Good talk. Good
Right on.
talk. Pat on the
Right on.
back. Yeah. High five.
All right. High five. High five. All right. Well, awesome. Well, hey, appreciate everybody who hung out with us tonight and came along for the ride. We had a pretty good turnout. So.
Oh,
hey,
Travis back.
Travis. Oh, I think we were just signing off. Hey.
Oh, you were done? Oh, you're signing off?
I
Oh, I
was.
didn't know that.
Were you not wanting to? I was under the impression that you
I had no impression of that. We're just having a conversation about design and stuff. Like,
I
okay,
agree.
my bad.
I agree. No,
Hi,
I got the
Travis.
impression
Hey.
earlier today that you were hoping to get to a different project tonight in decent time. So
I
that
told
you
you
guys-
that could change.
You guys
I told
calling
you that
it?
could easily change, depending on the situation.
Right.
Oh, Charlie.
But I do feel we're at a good stopping point. So unless there's something you really want to dive into, it feels like a good break point.
This is game development. I can dive into anything at any point.
Well, what do you want to do, my man? Do you want to keep going? Do you want to call it a night? I mean,
Travis is here. We can keep going. I don't.
Can you guys hear me?
hey, Travis. Yeah,
I'm
welcome
down. I'm
in.
down for whatever. I'm down for whatever.
I
man.
mean, yeah. I mean, if you guys are calling it, it's all good.
I'm fine either. I'm fine either way. I'm gonna go.
I'm
with,
fine either way too. Travis,
I'm gonna go with
you're
the
new
flow.
here. You just arrived. We'll leave it to you, Travis. You pick.
What? Here, how
want-
about you
you
guys
want-
roll? You guys roll a d20, and
Oh, I have one right here.
if
Here
it's greater
comes
than a 14,
Chuck.
if it's, wait. If it's less than 14, wait. It depends on what you want it. What the higher roll you want.
You're picking. You're picking, bud.
Okay,
You're,
so
you're,
okay.
you're picking.
This is
Um,
hilarious.
If it's if it's greater, if it's 14 and greater, we're calling it quits. If it's less than 14, we're going. Wait, no, wait. It should be the other way. If it's if it's 14 and greater, we're gonna keep going. But if it's less than 14, then we're calling it.
Okay.
Okay. You ready?
If it's a
I'm
nat
gonna
one,
roll this dice.
then
It's an
We gotta-
all-nighter.
no wait. If it's a nat 20, it's an all-nighter.
Oh my gosh.
Right, because we want to keep going, right? That's the positive. And then if it's a nat 1, then we're gonna skip next week. I'm just kidding.
What's the result?
It's a 9.
All right.
I don't know if you could see it. Let's start.
No, it's too. I can't see it at all. But I trust you. All right. So
9, we're calling it.
we're calling it.
I just got back.
You picked this. This was
I
your.
did. Wait, can you guys
Hey,
see me?
you know,
No.
hey, you know what?
Can't
If you
see
want
it.
to keep
My
going, we
video
can
is
keep
on. My
going.
video's on.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta switch it on here. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to see. I gotta do all this stuff here. Yes.
Yeah.
Just
To
so
be
we
fair,
can-
I don't trust this dice. I don't trust
Just-
rounded dice like
Hi.
this. Like rounded edges,
Just-
rounded edged die. I
Rounded
don't trust it.
edges. What?
Well, it's like they're smooth because you have like the hard edge, and then you have like kind of like the round edge, or like smooth edge. I
Gonna be
don't trust
best
smooth
out of
edge dice.
3.
Oh my
Best out of
gosh.
3.
I mean, we can just sit here rolling dice, and that can be our night, you know.
That's always fun. Rolling dice is fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll make a game out of it, you know.
Okay, I shared my screen.
Want to play Dungeons and Dragons? We can do D&D,
Ooh.
you know.
Let's play Hollow Knight. Right now.
Don't get me started.
So wait, are you rolling again, Ludum? what's going on?
I don't know. Do you want me to roll again? 2 out of 3?
Oh my goodness.
2 out of 3.
All right, hold on. I want to try and make this visible.
The suspense.
All right, let's see if I can get this to look
So, yeah.
decent.
The difficulty rating, or is that what? The DC is 14. You gotta beat it.
DC of
meet it, and beat it.
DC of
Yeah.
14.
DC 14. Oh, meets it, beats it. That's one to one.
All right, it says 14. All right, so last one, last
Yeah,
roll.
last one. 2 out, 2 out of 3, right?
Oh wait, one. It has to land in front of the camera. Come on, come on. Nope, dude. Hold on, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Is that in front of the
Oh.
camera?
Looks like
An
an
anomaly
11.
has been detected within range
is
of
an
our
11.
scanners. Collecting data now to
That
determine
means we're
potential
calling
threats.
it.
You guys are so funny.
Assessment
dice
of
don't
potential
lie.
threat complete. Dangerous
Unless you're
minimal.
the DM, then you can
Returning
make
to
up whatever you
condition
want.
status blue.
You got inspiration from earlier, so you can re-roll one of your dice.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
advantage.
You know, it sounds like Travis. You know, it sounds like Travis wants to continue. So let's just continue. Travis is fighting for this. Let's continue.
No, no, it's all in Ludum. Ludum, if you need to go, then it's all good. It's all good.
Don't put it on me. I have nowhere to go. It's Friday night, dude. It's 10:30 Friday night. Like
You're already here. Wait, unless
Yep.
you're going clubbing. Are you going clubbing?
the only clubbing I do is like hitting things with a mallet in a video game.
Nice.
It's the only kind of clubbing I do.
All right. Well, if we are continuing, I got to start working on readjusting all the Discord images because we have a different number of people now, so I got to go change those all again.
Well, hold on, Vale. Do you
Thanks.
want to continue?
I mean, I'm fine either way. I'm fine either way.
Like, you didn't sleep very much last night. You know, like, just saying. We need your opinion here too.
I'm fine either way. So here's, if I'm being real, if I'm being honest, I, assumed based on comments earlier in the day that we were going to wrap up early. Like I thought we were going to be done 2 hours ago. And so I had anticipated doing a little bit of work on my new game. So I was thinking about that in the back of my mind. But I don't need to. I don't have to. If we work on this game, that's good too. We're getting progress on a project.
So, what do you want to do? That just told me what you anticipated for the night. That didn't tell us exactly what you want to do.
Because I don't know. What I don't want is to. I don't want it to be all on my shoulders because because here's the thing: as the person who's hosting the stream, it's like totally. If I go, that's it. We're done. Like you guys don't even have the choice.
Yeah,
Whereas
right.
if
That's
like
true.
when Travis left, we were able to keep going. But it doesn't work. It doesn't
Right,
work
yeah.
the other way around.
But, you know, still, you know,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yep. I don't know.
Well, while you two pick, I'll be right back.
snack break. I'll hold the what? I'll hold the fort. You guys can grab a snack and come back.
I
Hey
might actually.
everyone, thanks for joining. Thanks for watching and sticking around. And I'll be working on music. I don't know if you could see what um am I still sharing my screen?
Yeah, but I'm having to remember. I have to fix all these Discord screens because I'm
Okay.
still
No
working
worries.
on that. Sorry,
No
it takes
problem.
time. It's a
It's
manual
all good.
process.
You can hear what I'm working on.
There we
So
go.
I had this one instrument or track that had like a full orchestra sound, but then when I transferred the MIDI, it was just the MIDI, and I don't have a full orchestra sound. I mean, I do. It's just it's individual instruments. So then I have to just copy paste all the MIDI data and determine which part is being played by which instrument. So that part just took a little bit of time. So let's see.
There you go. Screens are fixed.
Yay. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right. I will be back.
I'll be back.
Oops. Put this in the wrong spot. I wonder if Attack's like, gosh darn it. Just kidding. Oh, Vel left too. Okay. So he'll be back soon. And yeah. How's everyone? Those that are still here in the chat watching? Anyone there? How's everyone doing? So I'm working on doubling the violin because I can't hear what's happening. Increase the volume. Oh, so here I can click and drag, and all of them are going up. click and drag down. Got horns. 2 different horns. I don't know why. I think because I don't know why I have 2 of these. I just need 1 of them.
Wawa wee wah. All
Hello.
right. Hey, Travis.
How's it going?
How you doing, bud?
Doing well, thank you.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Did I miss anything?
Not really. Vale and I were talking about abilities and stuff like that, like potential ideas of like how players will use and collect abilities,
Nice.
stuff like that. So
That's cool.
it's still kind of like rudimentary in that sense until we get to that point. But oh, it felt like it was a good start or a good starting point.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Cool. Very
How was your
nice.
drive?
It was smooth sailing. It was really easy. And then there's also a lot of lightning in the horizon.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like every second there's a lightning strike.
Ooh,
So all the clouds are just
nice.
lighting up. I didn't really see anything going down to the surface. Just everything up in the clouds. So that was really cool.
Like where? Towards Boulder City
Like
or what? Like what direction?
north. It's like north, northeast, northwest. So it's like if you
It's just
look
north.
towards yeah. So if you look towards like Nellis Air Force Base or Creech Air Force Base,
So it's like east then.
like just all the northern horizon. It's just everything lighting
Well,
up.
like north is near Eliante. That's where I live in north. So it's like if it's
Yeah,
like okay,
that direction too.
okay, cool.
So
I'm
yeah, it
not
was really
complaining.
cool. Everything's lighting up.
Hey, I had a question for you actually.
Sure.
All right, so I have created a YouTube channel.
Nice.
And it's basically a YouTube channel that is how do I explain it? It's a YouTube channel with short stories, right? So are you familiar with like scary stories to tell in the dark or
Yeah.
that kind of thing, right? Where
Mm-hmm.
they're short stories, but they're like gothic and horror.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a YouTube channel that is that, right? So I have story ideas in my mind. I use AI to generate the story.
Mm-hmm.
I analyze the story that they write. I change it, I adjust it or whatnot to save me time. And then I have an AI voice that I use through a website to read off the story. I record it or I save it out and I put it in Audacity or on in Adobe Audition. I adjust it or whatnot for it to tell the story as I see fit. However, I need background music to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are gothic, dark stories that need dark, emotional music behind it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been writing it myself. It's been fairly simple. I
Nice.
only have 2 videos right now. I'm working on the third one. I'm trying to release 1 video a week. Would you be interested in writing music for each episode?
Sure.
I
Yeah.
I can't say that I will pay
Pretty
you
cool.
for it, but
It's all
in
good.
time, if things were to come along where money comes in, I will gladly throw some your way,
Yeah.
as well as you can easily use it for your portfolio
Mhm.
or whatever you want, you know.
I can collect
Um,
the royalties from it.
yeah, well, that kind of thing, because it's like, one, I don't really have the time to write music for these things, but I'm
Mhm.
also thinking like, I know someone who's looking for an opportunity to add more to the portfolio, whatever that kind of thing. So it's like, I would like to offer or throw out the opportunity to you. No pressure, like zero, no
Sure.
pressure. If you're like, no, I'm not involved, I'm not getting paid for it, no, I'm out. Like, that's totally okay. I
It's all
understand,
good.
but it's like, it's dark, it's horror, it's tragic. Like, think new aged Edgar Allan Poe meets Shakespeare, right?
Okay.
You
Nice.
know, so I was thinking like what I could do is I could create the voice element and then send you that voice.
Okay.
You write the music to it, however long it is. You do as you see fit, and then I combine them both together to where they line up appropriately, and then boom, I post it. It's that simple.
Sure. Yeah, I'd be
Um,
up for it.
Again, no pressure. I'll send you a link
Okay.
to the YouTube page right now, just so you
Mhm.
get an idea of what it is. But I was like, well, like,
Mm.
I like writing music and I like creating an element. You can watch the first 2 videos if you want to see like what I created. Of course, it's probably you're gonna be like, wow, you're such an amateur, and that's okay.
Oh no.
But like,
I'm not gonna think that.
but I don't know. Like, you came to
Yeah.
mind in that
Oh, thanks.
sense.
Yeah, I'd be
You
happy to
know.
help out.
So I just sent
Hmm.
you a link in Slack. So
Okay.
just throwing
Cool.
that out there.
Thank you.
You take a
Thank you.
look. Again, no pressure. Zero pressure.
Okay.
If you're like, oh, okay, I can work with this, by all
Mhm.
means. I'm working on the 3rd video. Again, I'm trying to release a video every week, probably
Nice.
during the weekend, because
That
we
would
have Game
actually be
Jelly
good
Fridays.
practice. That actually would be good practice for me because it could almost be like because that's essentially like what I guess in the TV realm, like when they're working on an episode, they need to have everything like finished by next week. So
Oh, okay.
it'd be a good pressure for me to get music finished in a timely manner per
Okay,
week
right on.
in a weekly basis.
Cool. All right.
Hopefully, I can
Oh,
get
that's dope.
the scary horror kind of sound that you're looking for.
Okay. Well, just keep in mind, like, again, I just sent you the link to the YouTube page.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look.
But it's like gothic, medieval,
Hmm.
think Edgar Allan
Mhm.
Poe, you know,
Okay.
dark vibes. So, yeah, I don't
Nice.
know, just something to keep in mind. Again, you could
Okay.
use it as you will, and like, if anything comes of it, cool. You'll easily be a part of it. But at least it's something that you could utilize in the future as like resume stuff or
Hmm.
portfolio, whatever. Working together. It's like, if you need a reference, cool. You can use me as that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
definitely.
But
If you come across other
uh,
developers that are looking for music, like
oh,
larger,
I mean, I'm already on that level. If I know anyone that needs a musician, you're gonna be the first person I go to. Don't worry.
yeah, yeah, it'd be
I
cool.
mean, I've already heard your capabilities just working on this project, and just the knowledge that you have shared with us already. Like, you know what you're doing. The
Thank you.
fact that
Thank you.
the fact that you've went out of your way to discuss the time period and type of medieval music says a lot on its own, right?
Oh,
Like,
thanks.
wow. Like, I haven't met anyone who has gone to that depth of be like, okay, so you want medieval? What period of medieval do you want? Because there's a whole different variety. There's a set of variety with each medieval period. even I live in a medieval period in my brain, and I didn't even consider that. Like, damn, that's dope. So,
Thanks.
absolutely, you'd
Yeah,
be the first to be recommended.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd be happy to. Sweet. Okay.
So take a look at that YouTube channel. I'd say
Mhm.
watch the first 2 videos. I'm working on the third with
Mhm.
the AI voice now. If you're interested, I'll send you once the voice is done and I export that.
Mhm.
I'll send that to you. You create the music to it, send it to me.
Nice.
We'll go from there. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, cool.
Very cool.
Welcome back, Val.
What's up, Phil?
Nothing's going on here. Just talking about my YouTube channel.
Oh, I know. I've actually been here the whole time. I've been listening.
Shameless plug.
I know you. I know you have been. That's fine.
I heard the whole thing.
I know you did.
Very cool. Very
I know
cool.
you did. It just came to mind because it's like, oh, like I was thinking about playing Silk Song, but I was like, oh, I need to get this video out for this third video. So I'm doing one a week.
Yeah, I was pretty
This
proud
is
of
where
myself.
like the AI element kicks in. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I was pretty proud of myself today because when I got up this morning, all I wanted to do was work on my new game, and I actually stuck to my schedule and did sessions on other projects as scheduled, did household chores as scheduled, did stayed on schedule, stayed on
Yeah,
task, didn't get distracted.
you did a boatload today, dude. Like I'm excited to read your business plan. I've been waiting for that.
Thanks.
Like I'm actually very excited to go through that and see what you've got going on with that.
Yeah, I'm hoping to have that buttoned up next week.
That's exciting.
Yeah, that's really cool. You got a whole business plan ready to go?
Just about. Yep.
Nice.
And it's pretty it's a pretty substantial one too. It's not like some little 3-page,
It's a 20-page business plan.
No, it's actually closer
like
to
50
60
right now.
60. Oh my
60,
goodness.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I look forward to reading through that. There's feedback and just thoughts.
That'd be great.
Business plans are a big deal. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot that's go into it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that's involved.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is once I have a couple people look it over and get feedback and stuff, then the next step is to start figuring out who might actually be interested in looking at it and investing. So
that's a hard one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I imagine.
But anyway, I feel like you were going to say something else, and I cut you off, or you stopped because I started talking at the same time or something.
Don't remember. Don't matter. If I don't remember, it wasn't that important. It's okay. I mean, my point was across. My point got across. That's fine.
Oh, wait, you know what? We've got those. We can just use that. Oh, yeah. Where's our... Can you...
Yes, I can. What's up?
Can you add our shield model into this project?
Can. Yeah, give me a moment to see where. Let me find it and then I'll add it. Let's see, models. Let's see, I'll throw a new folder in there. We'll call it shield 1 just in case. Let me find it. Game jelly, game jelly, game jelly.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
The one thing I hate about importing textures is that when you import a normal texture, engines will take the normal texture and they will default it to sRGB on, right? Like it's enabled. Where sRGB means it's just a color texture, which normals don't have color. You know, it's like it's a depth element in a sense.
Right.
And I don't know why engines just enable it on default. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Unreal does the same thing. It's just like, really? Come on. And the other thing is that Unity will actually recognize, oh, this is a normal map. Fix it. And when you hit fix, it still doesn't change the fact that, you know, it's like, it's not sRGB, so just check that off. It doesn't do it. You still have to do that manually. Oh, it's frustrating.
I'm sorry for your pain, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Sounds
Artist life.
painful.
It's the small things, right? But it's frustrating. T gold lion, white shield. No, so black lion, white shield. Oh wait, no, God, oh come on.
You okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Uh-huh. You're like, come on.
All right. So, just to start, I added the shield uh, object, and then
Okay.
I added the gold. Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Oh my gosh, the gold lion white. Wait, oh my god, gold. Wait,
What?
what?
No worries.
Hold
No,
on.
no worries. It's fine. Thank you. I got you. You added one of the textures.
Gold black lion.
Import.
What? What's happening?
Did
Oh, this is so
you?
confusing. It's a black lion gold
Oh, you gotta
shield.
push it still.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not even gonna explain it. I'm just going to push.
Great.
Because we have 8 different kind of shields, and I was like, I'm gonna go and add all of them. No, I'm not gonna do that right now.
Okay. No problem.
I'll probably do it after I push,
Ooh,
but just so you actually have the shield.
baby, baby. Push it. Push it real good.
Push it real good, baby. Okay, pushed.
Thank you. All good. All right. Still getting that conflict. That's crazy.
Guys hear Frumples?
Yeah, love it.
Hey Travis, do you have the entrance piece done, right? The music for starting off?
Yeah.
Like at what point do you think you can export that into a single file that I can add into the game so we can see how it feels for timing and pacing and all that?
I could probably do that now.
Ooh, exciting.
Well, I didn't really master it, so I would have to kind of go back and work the
You could
levels a little more.
you could do a temporary one for now and then master it later if you want. Or do you just not want to
Okay.
send it yet? I mean,
I could send it.
because if you send one, then we can at least let's say we do a test and you're watching it and you're like, "Oh man, I should have done this," or then you have time before you go in and master it. If that makes sense. Oh, I don't know. It would be cool though.
Silence.
Let's see. Collectible. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to go. I don't see it. Did you? You didn't put it in imports? Where would it be? Oh, models. We have models. Man, I forget that. Okay, models. Models. Shield. Gold it. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome kindly.
Awesome. Okay. We're going to add this to this. Oh, yeah. And we're going to go 0, 0, 0. And then we're going to add to this item. Okay, let's go. Where are prefabs?
Black. So silver shield, black
Camera
lion.
player, scene elements.
Oh, I should actually go back and make materials for this. Material. Silence.
Yeah, I guess that means that we're focused, right?
Yeah.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, I didn't say it was. When's the next IGDA meeting for you guys?
Oh, a week from tomorrow.
That's cool. How you guys feeling about all that? That's cool.
I have I don't know how to respond to that question. I'm you know, I love that group and I love what I've gotten from it and how it's gone over time, and this situation right now is so, I don't know, precarious. It's just there's so it's like it's hard to even put into words, obviously.
Yeah. Travis? That's cool. Oh, I can't. We can't hear you.
I think you're
Oh,
muted. Oh, there we go.
I had my mic muted.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear the first question initially. So what are you guys talking about? Sorry.
Ludum was asking about IGDA, like
Okay.
yeah, like just how it's going, how you're feeling about IGDA.
It's been a couple. Uh, I missed the past two, so I'll have to. So I'm gonna try to get to the next one. I think it's next week.
Yep.
Um, So yeah, I'll have to see how everything's going.
Okay, right on.
You gonna go, Ludo?
I think about it every month. I'm always like,
You
yeah, I'm
should.
gonna go. And then one, I legitimately forget, or two, social anxiety kicks in. I'm like, oh, I have to communicate with people, and then I get turned off from it.
Usually everyone there is like really nervous, so you'll fit right in.
It doesn't make it any easier.
It's all good though. Like, everyone's a little anxious. Maybe not everyone, but I think a good handful of people are a little anxious. But, once they introduce themselves and after that, I think everyone gets
Of
a little more
course.
comfortable.
Yeah, naturally. It's kind of tough for me sometimes. I'd be pretty antisocial in my own ways,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I love game development so much. I want to be a part of it. I've been wanting to be a part of it endlessly for years. But again, it's just I think life happens and social anxiety happens, and it's
Yeah.
just like
It's all good.
I don't want to call it irrational, but shit happens.
Hmm.
We'll leave it at that. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to see how that's going and what you guys think of how it's going.
Well, I missed the past couple of meetups, but I think in general it goes pretty well.
Right on.
I have a unique perspective on it that Travis might not even be aware of. So it's just sort of trying to figure out kind of what all, I don't know, but the the leader, the chair for our IGDA chapter stepped down without notice and said he was no longer going to be running the show, and he was kind of doing it solo.
Yeah, I think he was
There wasn't really
doing
a whole
everything.
lot of structure or anything
An
else
anomaly has been
to
detected
it.
within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats.
We'll let Jedzia
Hmm.
finish her scan
That was
here real
Jason,
quick
right?
before I continue.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yes, Jason.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
And so he basically just simply said, "Yeah, I'm gonna be, I'm, you know, I'm gonna be MIA. So I'm assigning Vale and um, Lyric as the co-chairs, and basically we couldn't be two more opposite people, and we have been trying to figure out kind of how to get things, what we're supposed to do to kind of get things handled, and there's a little there's a little tension and uncertainty there, and we're trying to get the board involved and you know handle, kind of break out some different responsibilities, but there's a lot of mixed feelings and emotions across the board, and I guess that's kind of to be expected when a whole organization gets dumped in your lap unexpectedly and there was no structure to it in the first place. So it's kind of,
Right. Yeah.
you know, we're
Yeah, for
just sort of
sure.
we're just sort of kind of trying to find our way, I
Hmm.
guess.
Do you guys need any more people on the board, or is every position filled?
We're trying to figure that out. So we've spent the last several weeks trying to talk through responsibilities and how we would break them out so that we could get like defined roles. And we were creating our own. And then I had a meeting with IGDA headquarters yesterday, and you know, it looks like they already have predefined roles for the board members and all that kind of stuff. So, I'm trying to get my hands on that material so that we can kind of compare and see what we have and they have, and you know, get some structure. And then we'll probably talk sometime before the end of the year. We'll probably talk about like doing like elections for chair and for board members and stuff so that we can mix it up and anybody who wants to get involved can, and you know.
Right on.
Yeah.
Things take time.
Hmm.
Yep, yep, yep.
You know, deep down, like I feel like I would love to be a part of the higher ups of like an IGDA like team, like just the idea of getting game developers to be together, right? Like there's a sense of like camaraderie and just like teamwork elements, and just there's a craft that a group of people are involved in so heavily that they're willing to take the time to go out and hang out with each other. Like that is such a powerful element of just society, of a sociological element where it's like, oh, that would be really cool to be able to just plan and do things as a group within a craft that are so passionate. Like
Mm-hmm.
that seems like such an opportunity, right? Like I imagine you kind of feel the same way, Vale. You know, being a leader, almost like basically leader of that group. Like, it's got to be such a rush in a weird way to be like, oh, there's a group of individuals that like to do stuff, the same craft. Like, I understand that it's not like a, oh, let's all get drunk and paint. You know, like you go and paint while you drink wine at one of those places, but like game development's much deeper and long length in that sense. But like I don't know, like it seems like it would be a really cool opportunity to you know have a group of people with that passion and just have fun with it.
Yeah,
Again,
I
that's
mean,
me though. That's me.
it's cool. It's a good group. I mean, I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for that group, to be honest. So I
Really,
really, yeah,
really.
Oh wow.
absolutely agree with that. Um, because it's, you know, I started working like in Unity and trying to learn this kind of stuff. Um, while I was working a full time job, and I was just sort of doing it, you know, like most people, um, spending some time on the nights and weekends working on trying to learn and working on a project. That's, you know, Pandemonium. And then Pandemonium and Stick Figure Game, those were kind of my starters. And
Mhm.
uh, then I found online. I found oh, excuse me. Online I found the IGDA and decided to start going. I'm like, I'm not a social person at all. I'm way more like you'd never know it with my stream, you know. But this was a big deal for me to do this because this is not my thing. I'm very much like a just to myself, sit in the corner and do work all day, and I don't need interaction with others. Very much introverted, which is pretty common for a lot of, you know, game developers.
Yeah.
Um,
Right.
but Something about it just intrigued me. The idea of maybe just sort of learning more and what's out there, and like, is there any potential with what I'm diving into, or am I crazy to, like, is this just going to be a hobby thing? I was just sort of in that trying to decide, like, is there more to this than just messing around having fun? And so I went to the meeting, and the very first meeting I went to, I remember Ryan, who we've had on our stream here a couple of times, or at least once. He joined us. Yeah, Ryan, he did a presentation on like polish. And then Bentley, whom anybody who's followed this channel for a long time knows, he did a lot of the revamped artwork for Pandemonium Puzzle, as well as all the capsule art for like Dads and Stick Figure Game, as well as the logo that you see below me. He designed the logo for Golden Character Design. So he's done a lot of the art.
Way to
for
go,
this
Bentley.
company. Yeah, shout out Bentley. And he did a presentation on his game that he was developing. And Jason Coles did a presentation on like taking and receiving feedback on your games. And it was all like such good material. And it was like, I think I expected to go there expecting a bunch of people like Larry, who'd been in the industry forever and who were top of their craft, and who, it's sort of like maybe there's something I can glean from these experts and stuff. But I come to find out that a lot of the group are people who are, like me. They're just kind of finding their way. Maybe they've been at it for 6 months. Maybe they've been at it for 6 years. But everybody's at a different level. Everybody's at a different place. Everybody's kind of just doing their own thing and sharing that. Like you said, a community of people just kind of coming together with common interests. And it was such an encouragement. And like when I talked to people about, yeah, I'm contemplating getting more into this, doing it full time, maybe even starting my own business, instead of, well, you don't know what you're doing, blah, 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 you're brand new at this, instead, everybody was super encouraging and supportive, even especially like Larry, somebody who's been in the industry and is, an executive, somebody like that to basically, kind of encourage you every step of the way and be like, yeah, you got this, right on, this is awesome, and he was always pushing and supportive of what I was doing, as well as the rest of the group as well. And so it was really a lot because of the support that I got through going to IGDA that helped me to push harder at what I was doing, and then even eventually make the decision to go ahead and create Golden Character Design.
Nice. That's dope.
great.
That's really cool. That's
awesome.
really cool. Larry seems like such a cool dude too.
Yeah, he's definitely a character.
He
That's
is
for sure.
Yeah.
If you don't know him, like the initial, impression may be a little startling, but you just give it a couple meetings, and then it grows on you. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, Larry, that's Larry, being Larry.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I can totally see that. Like working at Petroglyph, like I kind of felt the same way. Like when I first met Larry, I got the same vibe that I did working at Petroglyph. Because at Petroglyph, you had the original Command and Conquer developers there. And they're like veterans of the industry. They're just like super chill. It's like that old guy game developer vibe. No, I'm not trying to sound mean with that terminology, but I feel like there is
Oh,
a
he'd be the
different
first
vibe
one to
between
agree.
there's a different vibe between older game developers and newer game developers. I've experienced it, and just my experience, that is a legit thing. And like when I first met Larry, it's just like, oh, you're one of those developers, right? And I hate saying that, but I believe that there is a difference. But after going to a couple meetings and then like seeing how Larry is like, okay, like I know that these older developers, like, they have so much knowledge, they have so much to share. Like they're veterans, right? You can't not listen to a veteran of any industry, whether they have a shitty attitude or they're mean or disrespectful. Like, they have knowledge that you cannot ignore, right? And that's kind of how I like feel with Larry in a sense. But he's a cool dude. Like, he's a really cool dude. He just has a personality that I'm like kind of struck with, right? Almost like, okay, right on. Like, you're very straightforward, but you're a cool dude, you know. At Petroglyph, it was kind of like I'm a veteran, like, because they're still working on games. They're still in the industry, and it's just like there's a different vibe with that. And it was different, but it was kind of cool because it's like I got to learn from these people, and I got to have lunch with these people and talk about the industry and just like design and their thought processes with the industry and where it's going, where it was. Like, it was really cool. But the difference in personality of those who are still in the industry and those who are like, oh, Larry's still in the industry with Night Dive, but it's like, I don't know, there was just such a different attitude. And going back to it, it's just like, back to Larry, it's just like, wow, this guy is such an interesting character. Like, I'm taken aback, but it's like I want to get to know you more, but at the same time, I kind of just don't want to talk to you. It's interesting, you know. Not in a disrespectful way, but probably more a way of introvert slash you intimidate me in that
Well,
sense.
he's very outgoing, and I think he has a very strong personality. So if you're not used to it, it could
For
come
sure.
off as you know
His personality
sharp,
is very
sharp,
strong.
kind of.
For
You
sure.
know, I think the thing that turns me off when it comes to talking to an older developer is when they start talking about the past, like the past things that they've done, and or affiliation with things currently that still involve the past. Like, for example, when we went to the thing at Area 15 and he started talking about a conversation they had with John Romero or whatnot, that's cool and all. Like, that's epic in my mind. Like, whoa, that's cool. But at the same time, it's like, are you flexing at me? Like, are you just like trying to throw a flex as a developer or whatnot? Because it's like you're not talking about development, you're not doing anything. But I understand you're just also trying to have a conversation. Like, okay, cool, you're having a trying conversation, tell me your experience. But because we're in the industry and we're talking about game development stuff, the name drop of John Romero and the fact that you told us that you had a phone call with him, you talked about something, it almost feels like a hard flex. And it's just like, to me, that feels like it's almost like I don't want to say that I'm a better than you developer kind of thing, or like I'm a stronger or more experienced developer in a sense. Like, I'm trying not to feel it that way, but that's just kind of how I take it. And I think because of that mindset that I have, it's hard to correlate and get along with these developers and talk to them further, because there's an intimidation factor that sometimes they'll throw that out. But it's like, I just want to know your experience. I want you to give me advice, not tell me what you're doing. That feels like a flex. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it. I think the thing with Larry that's you have to keep in mind it's different is that he's not a developer in the sense that he's not a programmer, he's not an artist, he's not, he's basically doing marketing and contract exec, like he's doing, you know, publicity and
Like the business
negotiations
side.
and yeah, a lot of the
He's
business stuff.
administrative
You
staff.
know, he's not, and he's very much an extrovert. Whereas most of us who sit behind the computer screen are introverted, and
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that's a big part of it, right? Just that in itself, I think.
Yeah. I didn't know that, like I can see that he has the extrovert personality. Like I don't know, like I don't want to sound detrimental with it, but it's like when you say that, it's like he's almost administrative staff, not development staff, right? And again, that's not a detrimental term. I don't mean it to be. Um, but the way that he presents himself, it's there is that intimidating factor, like developer wise, you know, especially if you don't know him.
Yeah. So for me, like it took a couple meetings to kind of, or a few meetings to kind of understand his personality or get used to it. And then after a while, it's just like, oh, okay, that's just Larry being Larry. Let him do his thing. Okay. I mean, yeah,
That's
I think
fair.
he's really cool. Has a lot of great things to say, and yeah,
Oh, I
it's
imagine
always a
so. I imagine he's got a lot of great things to say. I imagine
but yeah.
he's
And
got knowledge up the wazoo.
A lot of
hey
history in
Val,
the
so
industry
did
for
you?
sure. A lot of connections.
Mhm.
What's that? Did
Uh,
I
so I,
what?
s- hey Val,
Yeah.
so I sent the music through Slack,
Ooh. Ooh, exciting.
just an MP3 for
Ooh,
now.
Okay, great.
we're gonna get.
That's going to be exciting. Um,
Oh yeah, let's get some music in the game.
Heck yeah,
What?
that's a big day. Boom. Okay, let's see. Slack. Four minutes and 34 seconds. That's a lot. All right.
Yeah, it could
Wow.
definitely. You could probably cut certain parts of it and use it in different parts of the game,
Okay.
and
Well,
you probably
let's.
loop certain sections.
Gotcha. I'm not going to do any editing or anything on it tonight or anything. Let's just stick it in to start at the intro of the game and see how it feels. Now, should this start, Mr. Composer? Should this start when we hit the word start? Like when we type R start, should the music start then, or should the music already be playing like when people are joining in the lobby?
Oh, okay. So I was kind of picturing the music starting when like the marbles are falling down,
Yeah. Okay.
or maybe
Got it.
when they hit the ground, maybe the music's playing when they hit the ground.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Let me hear how it
I'll have to do
opens.
something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's got that nice grand open. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I'll have to create something different for the waiting room kind of
For the lobby.
thing.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Give us.
Yeah, for the
Keep that in
lobby.
mind. Add it to the list. Waiting room music.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to determine potential threats. Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
I would like to get involved more in the IGDA though. I don't know. It feels like it's a place that I belong.
You should go.
I think I'm just such an extrovert. It's just like,
Gotta do it. You gotta do it, Ludum. Oops.
I appreciate the support on that.
You gotta do it.
I do remember like going years ago and it was like, I don't know, it's awkward for me. Just like being there is just so awkward.
You're just in the back.
Me-
Don't talk to anyone.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I did. We didn't talk to
It's all
anyone.
good.
There was
Here,
a Steam
you know me,
representative
you know
there.
Val. You know me, you know Val. You could just sit next to us, and that's it. You know
Of
Bentley. He's
course.
probably gonna be there. Um, yeah.
It doesn't make it
Just
any more
pretend you're just
awkward.
coming to hang out with us. What? It's not awkward. Sometimes, like, not many people show up, so it's like sometimes it's like I don't know, 15 people.
That's 15 people. That's a lot.
It's all good. No problem. You got this.
I love your support. I love your support, Travis. I appreciate you.
Yeah, like usually when I go to places, it's like I need to bring at least one person. If I don't bring one person, it's just like oh, then my introvertedness comes in, and I'm like I don't want to go. If I bring one person, it's like okay, I'm good. I have someone to talk to. Where's my moral support? So yeah,
It's understandable. I totally understand that.
I think we should have food. I think that would kind of like you know make everyone chill a little more if there was like cookies or something.
I brought stuff one time, but yeah, I've thought the same thing. I think the thing that makes me nervous about the food is that it's at the library.
Oh, I like packaged stuff. So like
But yeah,
like
I'm pro.
Costco cookies or something.
I could talk to. I'll talk to Torin, and I'll ask him like what the policy on that is and how open they'd be to us. Just if we had stuff like that. Um,
I think it's okay because like I have my piano recitals there, and they're pretty cool with it. Um, like I bring stuff from like Trader Joe's and have it on the table, and I think they're okay with it as long as you clean up after yourself. Just like
right,
you know.
right.
So I usually most of the time like I don't really have to do much cleaning because it no one really makes a mess. But if there's like crumbs from a cookie or a little piece of cake that is like smeared on the ground, then then I would clean up all that stuff. But yeah. And then usually I give the leftover food to whoever's working, and they're pretty cool about all that.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think unless they changed their policy recently. I think food's okay.
Well, it doesn't hurt to just clear it through Torin. I mean, he's there at every meeting, so
That's true.
he's the representative for the library for the entire county. So
Oh wow. Yeah, wouldn't hurt to.
So he's not part of the
check.
IGDA. He's more of a part of the county. He's like a county employee.
yeah, he works for the library district. He he's in charge of organizing events and stuff for the library. So in fact, for anybody who didn't know, I am actually scheduled to be. I'm doing a 3-week class at the Spring Valley Library on
Oh,
spreadsheets next month. So I'm
nice.
doing.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it's 1 day a week. It's a 90-minute class, but 3 weeks in a row. The first week, I'm going to be teaching like kind of the basics in introduction to spreadsheet. I'm going to be comparing and contrasting Google Sheets and Microsoft Excel, and talking about when you should use which one, what the differences are, so forth. And then talking about CSVs. And then week 2, I'm going to be talking about creating like charts and graphs and formulas and presenting your data, all that kind of stuff, visualization. And then week 3, it's going to be like advanced stuff and how to really create like a personalized environment and, you know. So yeah, it's like a whole thing.
That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's hella cool, dude. I didn't know that.
Thank you. Yep. I posted it on Discord. So that tells me you guys don't look at our Discord.
What?
I have two personal Discords, and I never check them.
Fair enough. I'm just giving you grief. Totally giving you grief, but yeah.
I'm still trying to catch up in Slack. Like,
right? I hear you.
If I didn't have the job that I had, I probably wouldn't be as active in Slack as I am. Sometimes I don't have anything to do, so I'm just like,
I
I'm
get
going
it.
to talk to
Sure.
people.
Yeah, no, I get that totally.
You know, just the last couple days, I'm like, Vale's probably so tired of hearing about Silk Song.
No, it's all
Like,
good.
oh my god!
It's like I said. I mean, I don't want this to come across wrong. I mean, I don't give it. I don't care at all. I have no care or interest in the game for the sake of the game, like as a player. I have no interest.
Never talk
But
about it again. I'm just
as no. But as a developer, as an indie developer, I have a ton of interest in like what they're accomplishing, what they're doing, their history, their growth as developers, and just the whole success that they're having with this release and everything. That's all very aspiring. I love that side of it from a developer perspective. From a player perspective, I don't have any interest in it. But yeah.
for sure. That's which is understandable.
But that's just because it's
Which is
just
why I like to bring up
totally
the
not my kind of game.
success elements.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like that's why I like to bring up the success elements because you get it. Like, there's not many people I can talk to or bring up the success of Hollow Knight, and they would be interested, right? Because it's a big
When was
deal.
the
Like, I find it a huge deal that like Team
huge.
Cherry is having the success they have for their second, thing with zero
It's
marketing, zero anything.
it's phenomenal.
It's
It's
almost an
unbelievable,
anomaly. It's an
right?
anomaly. What were you
It's
saying, Travis?
huge.
Sorry, I
when,
apologize.
yeah, when was the first time you heard about them?
Oh man, it was, let's see, Hollow Knight released in what, 2017?
Yeah,
So I
like
probably
how
heard
did you come
about
across it?
them.
On Steam?
I don't know. Like it was social media at some point. Like I don't know. There was like, cause I've been, like Twitter at the time. Like, Twitter has been my go-to when it comes to like indie developer development news and stuff like that. So I want to say it was Twitter at the time that brought me to the development of Hollow Knight. I honestly don't remember, but I've been following the developers for such a long time. Like I remember like when they first started concepting Hollow Knight, and it's just like, oh, that's cool. These guys are creating a Metroidvania about bugs. Like I remember thinking that, like, oh, that's really cool. You know, infantile stage of Hollow Knight. So it's like I've been following them for a while, a long while. I've watched them grow into the phenomenon they are. That's why I bought it day one. Like when Hollow Knight came out day one, I bought it because I watched the development. I'm like, I'm into that. I like that. Even then, they didn't post very much, but I knew it was a Metroidvania. So, Vale?
No, I mean that's awesome. I didn't know anything about them or the game. I like. Here's the thing: when I watch a lot of YouTube um, tutorials and videos, I watch a lot of stuff that people post on like success stories or game development, a lot of different stuff, and I've seen Hollow Knight. I've seen clips from it. Like I didn't know the game. I don't know the game at all, but I've seen clips from it in a bunch of other people's videos. Like they'll be talking about, you know, good games out there, or they'll be comparing to stuff or whatever, and they would show little clips while they're talking of games, and you'd see this little clip of Hollow Knight. So that's the only reason I got any visibility to it at all, because it's not my type of
Hmm.
game. But and then for this one, for Silk Song, their new release, the only reason I know anything about it at all is because of this guy to my right on the screen.
Ludum. Because of
Hi.
Ludum.
Yeah. But his talking about it and his passion about it, got me interested enough to do some research, start Googling. And so I've done a lot of like reading articles and looking at kind of how it's gone for them and running numbers. I've been crunching numbers on like how many, how many reviews they've gotten, what kind of concurrent players they've had, trying to get an estimate of like downloads and income and all this kind of stuff. And it's staggering what they've accomplished already. It really is.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
That's great.
So that stuff intrigues me for sure. I love hearing stories about indie developers' success. I think partially, maybe partially it's selfish, but it's motivational. It's like it's inspirational
Oh yeah, definitely.
when you hear about a developer who started out making a game that he's like, I just hope my friends like it. I figure I'm gonna get two downloads. It's gonna be me and my friend. But
Yeah.
if it does better than that, that'll be great. And it turns into a game that makes millions, and it's happened
That's great.
so many times, like there's so many good stories like that where these humble developers are creating something that to them was just a project just like any of these that we've been working on, and they put it out
Hmm.
there and it becomes this massive hit, and it's very inspirational. I mean,
It
it,
is.
you know like
That's great.
just my goal in life is not to be rich. Like that's not an objective for me, but just the thought that I could find potentially success in what I'm doing that would take care of me and my family for the rest of my life would, I mean, to
Oh
me
yeah.
right there, that's the dream, to not have to worry about
A-
how I'm going to make rent next month. If I can release
Amen,
something
brother.
that gets me at that point, then fantastic. Then I'm happy.
Amen.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. And seeing the success of all these developers who are just they're driven by passion, not driven by money, but they're just like,
Yes.
we have an idea,
Yes.
we're sticking by it, and it's just like we believe in what we're making.
Yeah.
Like that is the ultimate vibe, if you want to call it that. I feel like it's not an
Agreed.
appropriate term
Hmm.
for how I feel about it, but like
Oh yeah.
I don't know, that I feel like that's what art needs to be and should be. It shouldn't be money driven. It's just like, sure, paying bills is the goal, right? But like, I think the ability to stand by your project wholeheartedly and put your, I don't want to say your entire soul and life into it, but just the majority of your time, like, and being able to be successful from that is like the ultimate win. And seeing these smaller teams do that, it's like it's possible. Like if these smaller teams didn't do that, it would almost feel impossible. But being able to see it actually work and be possible, like man, it's like it's totally doable. It's doable. Doable. It's doable. Not to be a millionaire and
Yeah.
get be like Mr. Beast and be like a one in a million situation kind of thing, but like oh yeah, like I could literally be successful in my passionate project. Oh, it's such a feeling. It's a vibe on its own. It's risky, but that's art. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's the love of art, I guess. You know.
I
What's up,
absolutely
Solaire? Hey.
I absolutely agree, and I think to me, I've said it before, but to me, I think that makes for a better game. Like when people put
Hmm.
passion
One hundred
into their
percent.
project and they're making it for personal reasons instead of to make money, then I feel like 99% of the time it's going to be a better game because you can feel it in those games that are kind of just
Oh yeah.
like, you know, this is, I don't want to call out any specific titles or anything, but like you get a lot of these movies that are, you get a big IP, from a movie or whatever. There's a big IP associated with it, and the game has already made a ton of money. So you just make another one because you have the IP and people are already spending money on it. So if you
Hmm.
make you make a sequel, people are going to buy it. And so you do it for money
Right.
reasons, not because you care
Yeah.
about what you're creating. And those just aren't as good. They don't
Hmm.
have the same feel. It's these unique passion projects that people create that are come from creative ideas that wouldn't it be fun if instead of ooh, how much money could I make if, it leads the project in a whole
Yes.
different way.
100%. Well said, sir. Well said.
Hmm.
Like
Definitely.
well freaking said. You know, it
And
makes a
yeah,
huge
you could
difference.
you
And
could
that,
totally yeah, you could totally tell like when you're playing a game, it's just like, it's not fun, you know.
Now, that's not to say that
Right?
every
You
Like,
can
indie.
when
easily tell the vibe of passion.
Yeah. That's
what?
not to say that
Yeah,
every
so it's like
Oh, sorry. I think we got a delay. Go
no,
ahead.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, when someone's passionate about their game, like, it usually comes through to like better gameplay, better art, music, and all that stuff, and it makes it so much enjoyable to play versus
Oh.
all these AAA companies just churning out the just same mechanic over and over again. So yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's the situation between the AAA company and the indie company these days.
Yeah.
And I think that's what makes Team Cherry and Hollow Knight and Silk Song such a staple of the zeitgeist right now, is the fact that it's like AAA companies don't care about, well, I don't say they don't care, but it's not a priority to make a good game for their players. It's about money, and you can feel that vibe. You can feel it, right? It's a copycat of the previous game. There's a lack of heart to it. It's it's how do I say
Yeah,
this?
they
It's
they have
very
to they have to appease the
repetitive.
shareholders if those companies are like
Right.
in on the
Exactly.
market.
You know.
Like they got a quota to
Exactly.
meet, right? To make or whatever.
Right? And I feel
Yeah.
like the developers of Hollow Knight are breaking that cycle where people are really starting to get a vibe of like AAA is crap, because you don't need shareholders to make a good game. You don't need a crap load of money to make a good game. You just need time and passion. That's all you really need, you know. And I don't know. I feel like there like one I wholeheartedly believe a renaissance in the game industry is coming, right? Like AAA companies are on the downward spiral, like hard, and the lower developer and artist are on their way up. There's a renaissance in the making. And I feel like that Team Cherry, and I felt this for a long time, is one of the developers that are really gonna drive that forward, to give that idea that, like, what, these older developers that are all about money and as shareholders and stuff, because I'm not blaming the developers. Like, I imagine that the developers of like Call of Duty, they're artists deep inside. Like, they want to put out something that's worthy of their artistic ability and just want to put something good. But the game industry is so volatile. Like, if you don't do something right, if you're not following through, you're gonna lose your job. You're gonna have to move to a different company. We've all seen it, right? And it's like, all these older developers, they probably have kids. They probably are well established in their area. They probably have
Mhm.
homes and families and whatnot. Like, can you imagine that? Like, well, I just have to do what the shareholders want, because that's allowing me to pay bills. That's rough. That's rough in an artistic genre where it's like, I want to be artistic,
Oh
but I
yeah.
can't. You know, like, that's got to be hard. So I don't want to blame the developers of these Call of Duty games. They're just following rules at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You can't blame them. You really can't. And a lot of people do. Like, oh, these developers or whatever. Like, oh, Call of Duty, they're
Right.
so thoughtless, and they're just like, oh, they're rehashing the same games. Well, you know what? If you were in their position, you know what sells? The things that people have previously bought. That is just how capitalism works.
Yep.
Why are you gonna make the next Call of Duty just like the previous one? Because 10 million people bought it.
Yep.
Why would you not go and follow the same suit?
Hmm.
You might see it differently, but the shareholders don't. The people that are above you telling
Right.
you, like, "Oh, this is how you get a paycheck." You can't, like, no. It's but people don't see it that way, you know. But at the same time, here's
Mhm.
the other part of it, is that players want change. They're like, "Oh yeah, no, this is the same stuff over and over and over again." But as soon as something changes, they don't buy it. They hate it. They're like, "Oh no, this doesn't, no, 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 no. it's too different or whatnot. You know, it's history. When players reach or like go to something different, they hate it. There's a complaining element that just doesn't work. You know, like I'm not gonna lie, when I'm playing Silk Song right now, it is literally the same formula as Hollow Knight. And I'm not trying to spoil anything, but I'm going scene by scene in my like as I play, scene by scene, the tutorial elements, like when do you get abilities, how does it play out? It's basically the same exact formula as the original Hollow Knight. And you know why? Because it freaking worked. You can't go wrong with that. Most players aren't gonna know that. I've already seen it. Like I've played 6 hours of it, 7 hours of it straight, right? Whatever. But I'm analyzing it as I play it, and it's literally the same formula so far. There's nothing wrong with that. Players aren't gonna know it, right? Because that system works. But if the Hollow Knight developers were to change it and were to go with something different and like adjust it to be unique in its own way, I can guarantee you there'd be so much more complaints about it. So many more complaints. I guarantee you. Because that is how game development works. You don't change things that work, period. Right? If something works, don't change it. Maybe advance it a little bit. Change something minute, not in gameplay wise, but to make the player's life easier,
Yeah.
right? Because that's what players want. You know, the more difficult it gets, not gameplay wise, but player utility or something of that sort, players will complain, you know. But it's like if you go towards the player's use of access or use of something to make it easier, then they're like, oh, this is really cool. Whatever. It's there's a balance there. So it's been nuts to watch over the last 10 years of how development works and playing so many games. Watch it like I'll go and play a game and I'll read a review or not read one review. I'll read multiple reviews. I'll go on several sites. I'm on Reddit. I'm on X. I'm reading reviews for multiple games on a daily basis. It is nuts to see the correlation between why people like games, why don't they like games, and just how reviews are. It's nuts. But when it comes down to it, don't change or don't reinvent the wheel. Just adjust a little bit to make it easier on the player. And that's what Team Cherry did with Hollow Knight or with Silksong. Literally the same game, but I would probably say the one advantage that, or the two things, you know, no, I'm gonna stop there just in case, Travis, you want to play Silksong. I'm gonna stop there. Nope.
Don't spoil it
Nope.
for me.
No, no, no. I'm
I'm,
glad I stopped there.
yeah,
I'm glad I
yeah.
stopped there.
Thank you, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
But like, but I'm a video game analyst. That's how I feel it.
hmm
And deep down inside, I analyze video games for what they are. I analyze the industry. Yeah, they go hand in hand. And it's like, oh, there's so many things. It's nuts. I digress. Like I'm ranting at this point, but man, like the ugh. End
It's
of rant.
okay. You're very passionate about the whole thing, which is great.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am. I am. I should have been working on this environment this entire time I was talking. Damn it.
Well, you're not.
Oh boy. What a rant that was. I'm like out of breath now.
That's
You're
awesome.
exhausted.
I don't talk that much. I don't talk to many people. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Here is my
You should
work
go to
week.
the IGDA meetings.
I should.
And you can
I
talk to
should,
all
but
sorts of
people
people.
no. I don't know. People would
You
probably
should
grow to hate
do
me and be
it,
like, oh, it's this fucking guy. Oh, it's this fucking guy who knows everything.
or they'll love you. They'll
No, I
love
doubt it.
you.
I'm that fucking guy who knows everything. I've been told that before. Um, yeah. With that said, it's like it's one thing to act like you know everything, but it's like I don't like to sport that I do my study. Like I'm an educated person in my field, but I don't like to sport that. I don't like to outright say that. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of demeaning because you know I don't know. It just does. I don't vibe with that idea of sporting that.
Hmm.
Perhaps I
Of
should,
course.
but I just don't. Um, what's the thing? But like at work, like I work for a home health company. I work with 6 females. They're all Filipino, and all they do is talk in Tagalog, the Filipino language.
Oh yeah, they're probably gossiping all sorts of things. Not that they
Surprisingly,
gossip.
no. It's very, very little gossip, right? Surprisingly, which makes it bearable, but at the same time, I don't, I can't speak Tagalog. I can understand some of it, but it's like because I can't speak it, I will literally go all week at work not saying anything. I'll go 40 hours, I'd say maybe 35 hours total a week, not saying a word. I come home, Vale streaming. I'm like, "Hey, Vale, how's it going? What are you doing? Hey, yeah, cool, whatever." Like, I get excited to talk, right? I don't get to talk at work because it's. I don't hang out with game developers. I don't hang out with artists at work. I speak to people in the medical field.
Yeah,
Like,
you should.
I don't care about
So
Yeah,
any of
if
that
you go to
I,
the
shit.
IGTA meetings, you can meet other developers.
my goodness, Travis is on an agenda.
He is. He's like, James, you need to go to these meetings, James. Like,
If
James,
you
Uh,
hey,
go, Ludum,
IGDA meeting.
I will bring cookies. I'll bring cookies if you show up.
I
James, go to these
You
meetings.
like
Like,
cookies?
I
oh,
totally though, Ludum, I totally get what you're saying because I cannot believe how many times like I'm not a big like I don't socialize. I don't like to socialize typically. Even an IGDA meeting like is a lot for me. I'm like, okay, that was a lot. I'm ready to be at home. um, but what I've found is that when we have company over, like I will talk their ear off and they'll leave and I'll be like, "My goodness, I couldn't shut why was I talking so much?" And I think it's that same thing where it's like because I'll go for
It's your
a
comfort
week.
zone.
Well, partially, but also because I'll go for like a week or two without socializing at all, or maybe even a month or two
right.
without ever socializing. So then when I do, it's like get it all out.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Heck
your chance
yeah,
to
dude.
speak, to release, and let.
Yeah, absolutely. You get it. You get
Yeah,
it.
totally.
Yeah. Well, it's rough. Not
Yeah, I
being
I
an
totally get it
introvert
too.
but not being able to talk.
Like when you're hanging out with someone and they're just talking and talking and talking, and like, well, I'll just wait until I get a chance to talk, and they just keep talking and talking, and then you come to like something like this, then you can like, okay, I could finally speak. Sorry. I think the lightning's getting closer. The thunder.
I was like, the dog wants to talk. He wants his turn.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, I totally get it. Yeah.
Absolutely. I have a buddy who has outright not said to me, but said to attack. And he's a friend of both of ours. Where it's like he's like he James doesn't tell me anything. You know, and it's just like you don't. We're not in the same field of things. The things that I say, you're not gonna respond appropriately. You're not gonna understand the things I say. So why am I going to talk to you about this stuff, right? And that's kind of hard. It's like you could, sure, but they're like talking to you two. It's like it's a different element because like sure, you guys understand where I come from. You guys understand development and the artistic element. But when you try to say the things that I'm saying with to someone who is an accountant or someone who just sits and does nothing artistic, you can't relate to that kind of thing. You can say all you want, but it's not going to be the same vibe. They're just going to respond to you like a, uh-huh, yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, it's like it's not the same, you know.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
sucks.
there's. You're absolutely right. There's times where I'm like something will happen and I'm super excited to share it, and so of course I share it with Camille in the she's in the next room, and so I'm like, oh baby, and I gotta share, and she just looks at me, blank look on her face, or she'll give me the fake, oh that's great, and so I'm like, all right, can't wait to tell Ludum because he'll understand.
Exactly. Exactly, you know.
Right?
You see that blank look on their face and you're just like trying to be kind. They're trying to be kind too. But you can't blame them for that, but you're just like deep down, you don't understand. You don't like I appreciate you trying to be like, "Okay, that's cool," with a blank face, but you don't really understand what I just did. The breakthrough I made. I spent 16 hours on this one issue and it's a breakthrough and it's awesome
Right.
and you know and people are
Right.
gonna be like most people be like cool.
Right.
And it's just like oh damn, that sucks. Like I was expecting a better response, you
Right.
know like
Yeah.
like not to exaggerate it, but it kind of hurts sometimes. You're just like spending 16 hours on something that's so minimal. That's a big deal. Like in our field, like to create something and it's just like you finally got it working after 16 hours of work. That's a huge deal.
Yeah.
Huge. Like like in Cam's situation, if she took 16 hours to make a flower arrangement and she went to you and you're like, okay, yeah,
Cool.
with a minimal response,
Right.
how hurtful would that be
Yeah.
to her? You know,
Yeah.
it's the
It's
same idea, but people don't
it.
see it that
Yeah.
way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That level of understanding in what you're talking about goes a long ways.
It really does. It really does. You know. Same with you, Travis. Like writing music's not fucking easy. Excuse my language, but it's not easy. Like there's a theory, like a legit scientifical theory to what you do. That's why they call it music
Yeah,
theory.
there's a
And
lot
like
to
people
it.
who more than a lot. Like it's science. You like musicians are scientists, right? There is scientifically proven algorithms, which is basically music theory. I'm just trying to be complicated about it, as to why music sounds good, right? Notes sound good one after another due to a scientific theory that exists. That's music based, music theory, you know. But you go and explain that to someone or like someone who doesn't acknowledge that, they're like, no, all right, cool. Like it's like, but you're writing a melody and it takes you 3 days to write, and they're just like, it's okay, and they go and compare it to something else that they've heard before. That hurts. That's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, that just sounds like Post Malone's like new song. What the fuck did you just say to me? Yeah. being an artist is hard. I'm starting to digress, but being an artist is hard. It's hard and it's stressful.
Yeah, lots of challenges.
I've always said, in regards to music, that if there's magic that exists in this world, it exists in music. So like composers like yourself, you are, to me, a legit real life wizard. Like you are a magician
Oh, thanks.
to the full extent because there's magic that exists in music. You can touch hearts. You can make people do things. You can make people feel things without saying anything. Like music is it's magic. Music is magic. So if you can control the theory and the science of music, you are a wizard. It's
Oh, thank
I like kudos to you, and I appreciate you.
Yay, thank you.
Music has made my life what it is, and any musician I can't thank enough because it's one of those art forms that just can't go unappreciated. It really can't. It really can't.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Hey, shout out Travis.
Woo! Go
Yeah,
Travis! Never stop what you do.
thanks. Okay.
Oh my gosh. No, that just popped into my head. That movie, Pop Star, never stop stopping or something like that. Have you guys seen that movie?
Never heard of it. No.
Oh my gosh, it's
Maybe.
hilarious. It's a mockumentary that's about
Hmm.
a guy trying to make it on his own. He was in a boy band, a huge successful boy band, and now he's trying to be his own solo artist. And it's like this mockumentary about him. It's a whole, like, I think it's a famous comedian. I think he came out of like Saturday Night Live or something in more recent times.
What's it called?
Pop Star. It's like Pop Star, never stop stopping, never something like that.
Oh,
It
dude, with
is,
Andy Samberg.
yeah, it is hilarious. It is
Is it good?
hysterical. Oh my gosh, it is hysterical. It's, as far as like a quality, like it's not a, you know, it's not one of those movies where you're gonna go, oh, that was a work of art, but you're gonna laugh from start to finish. I mean, it's
Nice.
hysterical. It is one of the funniest movies I have ever seen because they treat it so serious, but it's just nothing but total spoofs, and they wrote a whole bunch of songs. Like the movie has a whole bunch of songs that this guy is like releasing, or that they've made up for the boy band history stuff or whatever. They've got all these songs that they add in that are full legit songs, and they sound like they could be, you know, on the radio, but they're just ridiculous. I mean, they're awful, but they're not awful to listen to, but like lyrics wise, they're big jokes. They're so it's
Yeah.
hard for me to explain and give it justice, but it is just hilarious. Like, did you ever see the movie? Um, did you ever see the movie This Is Spinal Tap?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So imagine Spinal Tap, but modern day, and like, sorry, forgive me, guys, but a lot funnier.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
All right. I mean, like, I didn't think the Small Tap movie was that funny. It was a decent movie. It wasn't my favorite.
but it's that genre. It's that type of movie. It's a mockumentary, so it's all shot like as if
Okay. Yeah.
it's a serious behind the scenes, but it's a total spoof, and it's just you know, they've got all these cameos from real celebrities that are treating it like as if, you know, it's really happening kind of stuff. And oh my gosh, it's
Right.
hilarious. You
Like
know.
the thing, like I
Yep.
don't know if you're familiar with Lonely Island. So
Uh-uh.
the main actor the main actor of the movie Popstar, Andy Samberg,
Uh-huh.
he's in a band called Lonely Island,
Okay.
right? And Andy Samberg actually wrote all the music for that movie. But Lonely Island is like a comedic band, right? So it's like they're legit music, and it's just like their music is hilarious but good,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So the music that he wrote for that movie fits the style that they're going for as a comedic spoof movie.
Right.
So that's why it probably ended up being the way that it is musically,
Yeah.
especially with him being, the main actor. But that was on my list of things because I really enjoy Lonely Island. If you like the music of Popstar, which I don't know any of the songs on there, but if you like the music on there, check out Lonely Island because their music is great and hilarious. Like, you might be familiar with that song they did with Natalie Portman. Oh, what's the name of that song? But Natalie Portman is like the main theme of the song, and she's actually in it, and she sings it. Oh,
Hmm.
do you know what I'm
Hmm.
talking about? Have you heard that at
I
all?
don't. Not. It's not ringing a bell.
Was it on
Oh, but
SNL?
like, yeah. I think that's the one on SNL. What's the song? Is it
I think
Lonely
so.
Island? Hold on, I gotta look it up. I'm on a boat. Oh no.
Oh
No.
yes, I've seen that. I've seen that one. Trust me,
That's not the
it.
like Natalie Portman song, but
I
yes,
got you.
they
But
did. They
okay,
did that song.
the stuff from Popstar is that kind of music in terms of like its quality, but just ridiculous. But it's
Yeah.
like fit into the theme of the movie and everything. It's but yeah, it's just it's hilarious. Stuff like, you know, I think the movie opens with him singing this song. He's doing a concert, you know, like a big sold out concert, and he's singing. Oh, did we lose him, or is he still there?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can hear
you. I
you.
can hear you.
Okay.
Whoa, Google
What
Chrome
happened?
just closed on me.
Oh,
Oh, that's
um,
weird.
like this, the movie opens with a scene and he's like performing a sold out concert, and he's singing like this song called "Humble." I forget the exact title, but it's like the whole thing is the whole idea of the song is um, I'm the most humblest because I'm number one on the humble list. Like, and so he's like, it's all stuff. He's basically spends the whole song bragging about how humble he is. Like, I mean,
Nice.
and then,
That sounds about right.
and then, and then the song ends, and it cuts to Mariah Carey in an interview saying, "Ah, humble list. Yeah, that one really struck a chord with me because I feel like I'm the most humble person I know." You know, I mean, it's just so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. It's,
Oh my gosh. Like with Mariah Carey, like I feel like if there's anyone, one of
yes.
the musicians that exist these days, Mariah Carey is one of the people who can get away with not being humble. Like I'm actually a big Mariah Carey fan, actually, and like her music career has not changed. She's only grown, and she is so good. Like, she doesn't even need to be humble. She's just damn good at what she does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
You know, like,
the whole movie is just stuff like that. I mean, if you like that kind of humor, you will. I mean, you will laugh from start to end. It is a hilarious ride.
thanks for the reminder. I forgot that movie existed.
Yeah, so this is how crazy. Like, I would not. This is how good it is. At least this is a testament, in my opinion, of how good it is. Okay, it is not my style movie. Like, if you were to tell me about the movie, like who it was, what it's about, I'd be very hesitant to even watch it. I'd be like, I don't know. That's not really my kind of movie. And yet, that movie is on officially on my top 100 all time favorite movie list.
Nice.
Nice.
That says a lot.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That says a lot. I've grown to know you quite a bit, and that's a lot.
Yeah. It is just, it's too funny. It is.
Damn, I forgot it existed.
I wouldn't call it a quality movie. It's just a downright side-splitting funny movie. I mean, there was a time, one of these days, like several months back. It was probably a while back, but like 6 months ago or something. There was a day I remember where Camille and I were like wanting to just kick back and watch a movie, but we didn't have one in mind. And we're like, oh, what should we watch? And I threw it out there, and I was like, oh, what about Popstar? You know, we could watch that one again. And she said, I cannot watch that movie tonight. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, I will be hurting so bad from laughing that I can't handle it right now. I need to watch that when I have a little bit more energy because I'm gonna be hurting. Like, I mean,
Wow. All right. All right. Nice. That's a good problem to have when it comes to watching a movie.
Yeah. You know.
Wow.
If you're
I need
super
to put that back on my list.
if you're super easily offended, then the movie might not be for you. But otherwise, it's just downright hilarious.
Luckily for me, you can't really offend me, so I have to put that back on my list.
Are you still working on your camera, or is it not working for you?
What camera?
Your camera on the feed.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners. Collecting data now to
I'm not even
determine
on here?
potential
Oh, my bad.
threats.
Yeah.
I rejoined, but
Oh.
What?
like
There you
as
are.
soon as I rejoined, I thought
Assessment of
it
potential threat
automatically,
complete.
Oh, there you are.
Danger is
set the
minimal.
camera.
Returning to condition status blue.
Welcome.
Mr.
Hi.
Beautiful Face. I can see you now.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
So, will you do me a favor?
What's up, homie?
Just for some testing fun, I'm gonna push this. File, save. If there's any conflict, please check the scene. If it's grassy plain, keep yours. Don't take anything. It's possible there's a conflict. If that happens, keep your grassy plain and keep my framework. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes. Did you
Pending
push?
Hold on. Still pushing.
Oh.
Pushing. It's taking a minute. Okay. It should be coming through. And then what I need you to do is add, once you get that pulled, you should find a new prefab.
Boom. No
Got it?
conflicts.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
In prefabs, there's a folder called scene elements. In the scene elements, there's a folder called collectibles. You'll find a prefab object called collectible. And
All right.
I need you to do two things for me. I can't believe I forgot to do this part, so my apologies. Can you
It's all good.
do the add component and add the script
Uh-huh.
called collectible? And
You mean
then
collector?
collector, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And then add that shield maybe twice somewhere near the spline on our path. I just want to see how this looks and functions. So somewhere out there along that path, just throw like, I don't know, one like a third of the way down and another one maybe 2/3 of the way down.
I'll put it early on. Just
Ooh,
to,
put one
so
put one under the banner.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, that's
So
cool.
the collectible is the prefab, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it needs to be
Does
down.
it bounce at all?
No, but it spins. It needs to be close to the ground, though, so that the balls can hit it.
Gotcha. Okay. It spins, huh? All right.
And then once you have that, go ahead and push back, please.
Okie dokie. Place these all over the place.
Well, and it's not supposed to be all over the place. It's supposed to be like 2.
Well, I know, just for testing purposes.
All right.
So, like, okay, so if you're looking on my screen right now,
Yeah.
the collision element is kind of out forward from the shield. Is that
How did that
intended?
happen? No. I spent a bunch of time trying to get that set just right. How did that happen?
Wait, hold on. Actually, it was just that one. This one here, it's actually on the shield. So, intended like that?
Maybe when you moved it, you grabbed the shield instead of the collectible object. And the shield is a child object.
Probably.
The shield is a child, and so if you moved it on its own, that separated them.
I see that in the hierarchy.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna place these just to make sure that we actually hit them.
Sure.
All right.
No problem.
I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna push.
Oh, I should have added one more thing. I could do it on this end, though.
And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB.
Okay, cool. And then when you get back, we'll have a cool test to make. Did he push? Yeah, there it comes. Okay. Update. Sweet. Reload. Okay. Now I'm going to add one more thing to the script.
Hmm.
You guys have been so quiet.
Uh-huh.
Am I talking that much?
No, of course not. I don't think so. I don't mind.
Alright.
Something's happening in my program. I'm gonna save and exit out.
Shoot. Oops.
What?
Oh, the stuff I made is not here. Man, it's gonna suck if I have to manually add this to all these prefabs. No, UI, prefabs, UI, player screen, overlay. Yeah, all this that I added is missing. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Well, that blows. It's gonna take a minute to get this fixed then.
Oh, it's raining.
Is it?
Yeah, for me.
Edit
Nice.
into
Oh. Dogs may randomly bark if there's like thunder.
scene. Remind me to add grassy plain scene back in before I playtest. Okay. Screen, player screen overlay, unpack, unpack. Then we go in here, we go standard layout. Oh crap. What? Oh, it's under standard layout. That's where it's missing. Nameplate, frame, in-game features. Oh, crap. Edit, undo. It's fine. Delete that. Duplicate this. Duplicate.
That dog.
Right? Nothing like hearing Frumples snoring. Okay. Drag this in here. So now if we turn this on, and then we turn this on. Individual screen. Ability 1. It's the image only.
Do you ever have those moments where you realize that you have like every app on your phone open? I don't really use my phone that often.
Right.
But I decided to check it for a moment and I'm like, I literally have probably 60% of apps on my phone open right now. I'm like, oh. And the cool thing is I still only charge my phone maybe 2-3 times a week. And it still works fine, but every now and then I'm like, I'm gonna check my phone to see what's open. And yeah, literally like everything's open.
I used to have that problem. I still occasionally do, but usually I'm too OCD. So if I notice that anything is open or I go to close something, I'll open all my open apps and close them. And so sometimes it's just the one, sometimes it's built up to 6 or 7, but I usually do it like every day so it doesn't get out of hand. But I know what
Nice.
you're talking about because I've been there.
Nice. That makes me feel a little bit better. Most days I get home from work, I throw my phone on my nightstand, and I don't touch it for the rest of the night. It's like, all right, cool. I don't need you anymore. Not that I need you throughout the day, anyways, but
Speaking of my phone, it's died,
nice.
which is not great considering I was using it to help us play test. Okay.
Not nice. Way to go, Vale. What the heck, man? Do you even care what we're doing right now, man? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Cheese Val. Can't believe you.
Cheese, Val.
Cheese. Cheese.
What kind of cheese?
Gouda. Gouda.
Ooh, Gouda. Wait, why are you kidding? Gouda's awesome.
It's delicious.
Cheese is great.
What's in here? It's raining.
What do I have?
It's raining, man. Hallelujah. Not that that's my jam. I'm just singing a song. Just throwing that out there.
It's all good. It's all good. Even if
Yeah, no offense, and I mean no offense to anyone whose jam that is, but that's, just singing a song. Just throwing that out there.
Well, crap. How do I connect to the player's screen? There's got to be a way. How am I updating?
You hack their computer. Actually, long time ago, my cousin, he's a hacker, and like there were a couple times where like I would hang out with him, and he would actually have connection to other people's computers, and we would sit and watch their desktop.
what?
Right, like we would literally we would hang out and we watch their desktop, and sometimes we would connect to their webcam, and like we would see the inside of their home. We would be able to watch what they're doing, and these
Creepy.
people wouldn't even know, right? And it was so surreal and nuts to watch this happen in real time
Yikes.
because you're just like hanging out, right? And then there were a couple times where we would actually move their mouse and keyboard while they were like chatting on AIM. This is how long ago it was. No,
Dang.
MSN Messenger. Sorry, right? and like they'd be chatting to their friends, and we would like just jokingly like start typing our own things, right? And they'd be like, "I didn't type that." Oh my god, I have to. He's like, "I need to shut down my computer," right? And people would panic, or we would move their mouse a little bit, and they'd just be like, "I didn't move my mouse." Like they'd be typing in MSN Messenger, and like we'd move their mouse and be like, my mouse just moved by itself, right? Just I don't know, for shits and giggles, or like we would watch. He would like hack into buildings like on the East Coast, like business buildings, and we would watch their webcams or like surveillance cameras, and we would just watch people go in and out of buildings and just like walk up to counters. Like it looked like banks, like I don't know, New York banks. I don't know what buildings they were, but we would just like watch their surveillance cameras, and it's like, are you kidding me? Like it's this easy, right? Nuts. It's just nuts. Just being able to do that. And to be fair, like was a hacker, so he would go and take people's like debit and credit cards or whatever it was. I don't even know, and he would withdraw cash from ATMs and stuff, and withdraw thousands and thousands of dollars, whatever, and just make a bunch of money. He ended up going to prison for a couple years, whatever. He ended up getting caught, but like going through that hacker phase with him, I wasn't part of it. I was just hanging out. I didn't do any of that.
You're just
You know,
watching.
but like seeing, yeah, I was just bystander or whatnot. But seeing that possibility really put me on edge in how and what hacking can be. It's terrifying,
Yikes. Right.
terrifying. Like watching people in their homes and on their webcam,
Yeah, it's
like
creepy.
it's
Serial
nuts.
killer.
Yeah, no joke. Like that shit is real. Like I highly suggest, like if you have a webcam, if you can cover it, do it. Like if you're not using it, cover it, because like I personally have witnessed the ability to just view you and your home from your webcam and you not know it. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Hold on one sec.
It's fun.
Someone's watching us right now.
I hope so. I hope a lot of people are watching us right now.
Yeah. Now people want to be watched.
Right, yeah. You have your own stream, right, Travis? Do you ever stream like on your own?
No, I, I don't. I could, I guess,
No.
but I don't know. Just haven't really gotten there yet. Not sure if I
No.
want to, but maybe.
What's stopping you?
I don't know if there's a need for it. I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know. I
That's
guess,
fair. That's a very valid answer.
um, or at least for myself. I don't know if I was doing. I could, but I don't know. Something to think about. You can tell me more at the IGDA meeting. uh, they'll miss
Well,
it.
what would I be able to tell you more about that?
Um, you can tell me all sorts of tricks and tips. And,
Oh, because I'm a professional streamer and a
Mhm.
professional successful streamer?
Yeah.
Totally. If anything, it was like, oh yeah, let's go to a bar and hang out instead.
Yeah, we can do that. We can bring some water in a flask to the library. Just kidding.
Pre-game. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but not kidding. That's the kind of person I am. IGDA meetings would be a lot easier to pre-game with. Not that I want to, just it just makes things easier for me.
Yeah, probably help everyone there.
Is it really that like kind of awkward feeling?
um, like for some people, like you can kind of tell, like they're like really anxious, and like just for me, it's like when I first went to the meeting, like I was nervous myself, but then like oh you could kind of tell other people were like really nervous, and it made me more nervous because they were nervous and me anxious. And I'm like, hey, I'm just thinking in my head, I'm like, it's totally cool, like I don't know. Everyone's just like, just wired on adrenaline. So everyone's in the same boat. So it's not a big deal, right? Everyone's kind of on the same path. Everyone's at a bunch of people are
Yeah,
at different stages in their career, and you know, so it's good to get to know everyone and see everyone has different skill sets.
of course,
And
yeah.
it's cool to talk to. There's like a couple other music composers sometimes, and like one or two of them more have a knowledge in like programming or you know more like dev stuff, like I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
modeling.
A little more
Um,
experience.
so it's interesting. Like, okay, that's cool. But for me, it's like I just want to focus on the music. Like, I don't want to try to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe in the future, I might want to try something with Godot, um, make shaders or something, and but like I don't know. I think that would take a lot of time from me trying to get music gigs and paid gigs and all that stuff. So I just want to focus
Under-
on
Understandable.
the music. Some of the other music composers were, I think one guy was working for like a casino company. I don't know if it's Konami or something, where he's like making the music for slot machines and stuff. And I'm like, I could probably do that,
Okay. Well,
but like, I'd rather just, you know, get
Turn
paid
your
to
phone away.
compose
I don't.
music for a project
You're you're being okay.
or actual
All right. Okay.
actual video game.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Casino gaming is a whole other world
Yeah.
of development.
I mean, some of the music, like for some of those like apps where it's like a casino game, like some of the music's pretty entertaining. But like after like I don't know a minute, it just loops and it's just like, oh my god, I can't listen to this anymore.
Yeah, for sure. I imagine just I've worked with some people that have gotten jobs at IGT, Bally's, and Aristocrat here in town, and
Mhm.
like looking for jobs. Like I inquired, I'm like, oh hey, what's it like working for a casino company as a developer? And two of the three was like, if you are an artist and you care about what you do as an artist, don't work here.
Yeah.
Like if you're just looking to get a job as so and so, like as like an artist, but don't really have inspiration to um you know move up as an artist as your kind of thing. That's me paraphrasing.
Hmm.
They were like, nope, don't join the casino industry. Because I was like, oh, Konami's here. Like, I'd like to get my foot in the door at Konami, and like Konami, like their Silent Hill game studio. And I was like, oh, maybe, they can provide me an outlet or a way to get into the other side of the industry. But they were just like, nope, don't do it, don't do
Mhm.
it. Like, if you want to get in the industry as an artist, and legitimately care about the things you make, stay away from casino work. It's just like it's mindless, and it's like it's a good job, but like if you legitimately care about what you make and what you do, it's not for you. Period.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
like, wow. I was like, damn, that sucks. It was very discouraging, but at the same time, I appreciate the words. You know, I was like, man, because it's like one, those companies don't allow you to work on outside projects.
Right.
Be like you like anything I want to say it was IGT. You can't work on outside projects or they own it,
Sure.
Oh yeah,
right? It's
probably.
like if you work,
Yeah.
yeah, if you work on
That's all
anything
there is.
artistically, like you know, that's how it is.
Mhm.
2K was like that too. That's why I left 2K because I graduated with my degree in
Gotcha.
or my bachelor's in game production, and I started working on my own
I
games.
mean,
But I found out contractually anything I release as an employee, technically they own it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
No thanks.
no, I have to leave.
Goodbye.
you've been
Yeah,
robbed.
Yeah.
yeah. IGT, I don't remember, but I think it was IGT
Poor baby.
has that same contract. They don't allow you to work on outside projects. No, I think it was IGT and Aristocrat. I think
Mm.
those. I don't know if Aristocrat's around anymore, but yes, them too.
Maybe
It was them.
it's in the fine print.
Yep.
You sign
Yep.
your soul away.
No outside projects. No outside projects. I'm like,
Mhm.
shit. You know. So it's like, oh, I get to sit and work on programming or art for casino games, and I can't even do anything outside of that. That's BS. Like, that's not cool. Like, how mindless is that as an artist? No.
Mhm.
No. I actually should message my buddies and see how they're doing. See where they're at. Yeah, very discouraging, but very grateful for the advice they gave.
Mhm.
Freaking 2K, man. Like, that was my first job in the industry, and oh man, my entire class was so excited. We were the first group of people hired here in Vegas when 2K Vegas opened up. Oh man, we were so excited. Straight out of college as QA. And it's like, all right, yeah, got our foot in the door. Man, what a trip that was. But you learn a lot being in legit a Q house. I'm not gonna lie, you learn a lot. You learn how to communicate with developers, like legit developers and stuff like that.
Ah,
I remember.
sorry.
Must
Wow,
be a flood warning.
really? Flood warning, huh?
What,
I
babe?
didn't get that. I'm jealous.
No, my phone died, but I got it through Travis's going off on the
Flash
stream.
flood warning. Flash flood warning, you
don't
guys.
don't drown.
I forgot my phone was on. It's like I usually turn it off.
Don't drown. No, no. What was I saying? Working for 2K. Like I was on the Bioshock Infinite team, And like it was neat because you have like Ken Levine, for example, you'd have access to their QA, right? Like their bug system, and being able to communicate with these top end developers who have been in the industry for a long time, and you'd write a bug, and you'd be like, "Hey, there's this issue," and for example, there was quite a few bugs at the time with I want to say it was BioShock Infinite DLC 1,
Ooh,
Buried at Sea 1, I think.
oh my god.
Something of that sort. But there was art in it. And I remember bugging it and be like, is this legal? Like the fact that like, hey, there's these art pieces. Can we verify that these are legal pieces to use in the game? They were not actually. According to the bug, that they were placeholder images, but no one had told us. And Ken Levine was typing in, like the Ken Levine, typing in. And he's like, "Oh no, like, why is this a thing? Like, da 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 da." And it's just like I'm just bugging, back and forth. Like there was a neat like back and forth, but like the back and forth for how these professional developers was at the time, I imagine it still is, but it was really cool to experience that. So it's like situations like that you can really get a good idea of how like teams work and how the communication can be and just legal issues and shit like that. Um, that was a bit of a digress. However, like
An
working for a
anomaly has been
QA
detected
company
within range of our scanners.
was very
Collecting data
beneficial.
now to determine potential
Um,
threats.
and there was also a time working on Evolve, right? This was kind of one of my
Assessment of
more
potential threat complete.
pushing moments to
Danger is
quit
minimal.
2K.
Returning to condition
Okay,
status
have you
blue.
guys played Evolve at all? Like the 4v1
I don't think
game
so.
Evolve?
No.
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 So I was working on Civ 5 at the time, and Evolve was in an alpha stage, and I was asked to switch to that team. So when I switched to that team, they came out with an alpha build, right? And they gave us a build to test out, and they asked for our feedback. The team from Turtle Rock Studio sent us an email saying, "Hey, we want to know what you QA testers think. We would like all of the feedback possible." Right? And we're like, "Okay, cool." So we took maybe a couple weeks to play it out, test it, write bugs, and all that stuff. When I wrote my feedback on it, my QA manager wouldn't send it to the development team. It was like almost like a thesis slash like it was written like an essay slash thesis. Um, and I remember going into like my manager called in or called me into his office, right? And he sat me down and he's like, I don't remember word for word, but paraphrasing, he's like, I'm not going to send um your review or your thoughts to the team. I just want to let you know that. He was a really cool dude. We used to go to bars, smoke cigars and stuff like that. So he was really cool. But it felt like he was being really open about it. But he's like, I'm not going to send your review or your ideas to the team at Turtle Rock. Um, that was devastating, like
Mm-hmm.
legit devastating. Because I'm not gonna lie, it was like my thought process on it was very rough, but I believed in it wholeheartedly. Right, like I had just graduated with my degree, and it's like you can't help but feel confident when you graduate with a degree, right? Like you're like, okay, I wouldn't say that I know everything, but I'm well experienced even outside of my degree. But he's like, the things that you said in this are not appropriate. I was like, in my mind, I'm not one to argue, but I was like, okay, right, sure, whatever. Like, I look back and I wish I argued it. But the things that I had said was the exact reason why the game failed. Like the reviews called it out, all that stuff, and it's just like, wow, that's really shitty. you know. And I think that was the pivotal point where it's like, I need to get out of the AAA studio company. Obviously, like these small-minded ideas don't work in this part of the industry. It was blatantly obvious. Like you can't be a QA person and have legit, full-on, wholehearted, constructive criticism ideologies. Um, and say them out loud to the people who ask for it. Like it was quite a moment of like, wow, I guess that's how the industry is. It was really shitty. Very shitty to kind of recognize that. I'm glad I recognized it and I warn people about it, but every studio is different. But
Hmm.
I don't even know where I was getting at with that. That was a shitty moment though. That was a really shitty moment of my video
Yeah.
game career because it's like I loved that job. I'm good at QA. I'm not gonna lie. I'm better at QA than I am a developer. I wholeheartedly will admit that. Like you give me shit to bug, I will bug and I will write some of the greatest bugs. I guarantee you. But like damn, like it sucks. It sucks that the industry is like that. It's so
For
sad.
sure. I mean, it's.
Hmm.
I get it. I feel like I haven't been through exactly that situation, but been through similar stuff, and it's so frustrating when people don't. They think you're going to ruffle feathers instead of understanding that what you have to say is actually worth something. It's just.
Right?
Yeah, sucks.
It does suck. It hurts. It hurts. It's like a punch to the balls. And you're just like, I'm just trying to do my job, man. Like,
Hmm.
come on.
And
I
they
want I
they
want the
ask you
best
to do
for this
that too.
product. What was that?
And then you said that they asked you to do that, right?
Right? Yeah.
It's
They
like
asked for the
yeah,
feedback.
they
It's
asked
more
for
than
it, so it's
it's
like
more than just
okay,
asked. I mean, you're being paid to do that job.
yeah, that was yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, yeah, you're being paid to do
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
But they were
Yeah.
censoring it essentially in order to, you know, not step on toes, I
Like
guess. I
oh,
don't know.
you're
Like,
gonna hurt
jeez.
their feelings.
Yeah. Yeah. It was really shitty. And actually, like, I found out that, like, once I had left, my team lead actually ended up getting a job at Turtle Rock Studio. Um, I don't know why. He wasn't that great of a lead, but he was a kiss ass type of lead. I'm like, I guess that's what it takes, huh? I'm like, you just have to kiss ass and just
Some
be like, oh yeah,
places,
your game is great. I'm
right?
like, man, like, are you kidding me? Like, your game was terrible. I told you what you needed to make it better and why it would fail. And when it failed, all I could say to myself, of all people, I told you so. I couldn't say it to the devs. I couldn't say it to anyone. It was to myself, I told you so. You know. So sad. But whatever. Whatever,
Well, you got
man.
my
Yeah,
attention.
learn.
I'll pay close attention to your feedback on my games.
Well, you don't have to do that. But I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm I'm not a professional in all games, you know.
That is true.
But
It definitely helps because, like, I wouldn't even attempt to make a horror game or a platformer or, because I don't play them. So, like, I wouldn't know what the crap I was doing.
yeah, you know, that's totally fair. Like, if you're not familiar with the genre, you know, like you have to know your place and know that your opinion might not be as educated, if you will. You know, sure. You know, it's like I'm not gonna go and tell you how to make your your hush hush project hush hush, because that's not my jam. You know, or like make suggestions. You're the professional in that genre. You played way more hush or 4X games than I have. You know, any suggestion that you threw out at me, I'd be like, yeah, 100% sure, man. Like I'm gonna trust your judgment. You've experienced more, you know. But
Alright.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess the AAA studios just run differently. You know, sad. Anyways, what were you gonna say?
I was going to say I am concerned about. I changed a lot, so I'm concerned about some bugs, but I think we should do a test. Oh, shoot.
Okay,
Nope. Hold
Ooh,
on.
let's
test
do
it
it.
Stop.
up.
Nope. Stop. Nope. Stop it.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
I have
All
to.
right. All right. All right.
I forgot what I said, which is don't forget to add the scene back in before you start, and I forgot to do it. Scene. I'm like, wow, why does it look so different? Grassy plain. There we go. Add the scene back in. There we go.
Ooh.
That. Control.
It is
Maximize.
pouring over here. Is it
Is
raining?
it? What
Is it
side of town
raining?
do you live on?
I'm in the North Summerlin area.
North Summerlin? Hold on, let me check my window.
Is it raining? Where are you guys at? Where you guys are located?
I mean, we did get a flood warning, so it wouldn't surprise me, right?
Ooh, it's the best time to dry right now. Just kidding.
Oh,
Oops, didn't mean to do
nope,
that.
not raining. Not raining on my side.
What?
I live over by Aliante, so
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Oh,
raining
maybe it
here.
passed
far
me.
north.
Yeah, it's raining here for sure. Yeah.
Man, I'm jealous.
What did it break? I already got an error before I even got null exception.
Jealous.
Collider.
Uh-huh.
Scripts collider. Why is that triggering?
Man,
Oh, do you have something on the? Do you have something on the terrain or something that it would be colliding with? Shoot.
the terrain itself, maybe.
Okay. Then I gotta change the script real quick
Oh.
because I assumed it wouldn't make contact with anything except for the player. Do we call it player? Yeah, do we have him tagged as player?
The marbles?
Yeah.
That I don't know.
Well, shoot, man. Player untagged. Untagged. Alright, let's tag it. Player. Player.
Don't like that. Do.
Save your work.
Thank you. Thank you. Saving. Delete.
So the shields aren't really supposed to bounce the marbles off; they just spin when they're hit. Is that how it's
Right,
supposed to work?
right now, yes. Oh, look at you messing around with it
Okay.
before I'm even in there.
Well, it just I forgot they were there, and it just happened.
Gotcha, gotcha. See, I got errors the second I tried to start it from those. Did you not get that?
I don't know. I don't have my output log open,
Well, but it's
but it
running.
seems to
You
be,
didn't crash.
yeah.
Mine totally crashed. So that was weird. All right. I don't really understand why it's different all of a sudden. Did I turn something off wrong?
Wow, they actually made it to the end.
Probably. All right.
Oh, I
Well,
wasn't watching.
let's.
Tell you what. Can we join already?
Let me make
Can we join
sure.
yet?
I hope my token didn't
I'm gonna
expire.
push what I
I
have.
bet it did.
So.
Yeah, I'll bet the token expired. It's been way more than 4 hours. Shoot. Hold on. I gotta get a new
So,
token.
like, if we were to go to create a channel for this, how does that work?
Great
Like, if
question.
like, do we have to like recreate the token every X amount of hours or what?
Yeah, I think you can put something in the code to allow it to sort of apply within the code to get a new token, to update it. But I'll have to dig into that more.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure there's a way. Absolute worst case scenario, we just have to, like, you know, either shut down or talk or intervene every 4 hours to, buy 5 minutes to do it. That's worst case scenario. I'm sure there's an automatic way we can do it though. Yeah, it's
I mean,
really
if you're
coming
making
down
money
here
from the
now.
stream,
We're getting pounded now.
oh, I'm
Like, I
jealous.
don't even. A minute ago, when you asked Travis, I had to get up to check, but now it's like I can hear it super loud without me moving from my desk.
Damn.
Like it, yeah, it sounds like hail. It's like crazy.
I wonder how long it's gonna
I'm so
last.
jealous. We're not getting anything up here.
I mean, I'd be surprised if you guys can't hear it. Are you able to hear it?
Yeah, it's really loud. I can't hear my music. That's how loud it is.
I think I
Do you
can
need
hear it.
Do you need me to mute?
Oh no, you guys are fine. Okay.
Okay.
According to this, yeah, it's gonna go. You're in Aliante?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get to you around 20 minutes.
It's going north? That's weird. I
Right.
thought you saw it north earlier. Is that a different storm?
It's I think it's going from west to east.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it was like in the northern area, but I guess it was just going from west to east.
I mean, I'm super far north, so I'm only gonna get a touch of it. I'm only gonna get a nice little taste of it.
Oh, you're past the 215 or north of the 215?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, just wait. Probably like 3 a.m. Like there's this large. Oh wait, didn't you get anything? You probably got like an hour ago. You didn't get anything an hour ago.
I didn't hear anything. It might have been sprinkles, knowing
Uh,
Vegas,
According to this,
but
maybe this big yellow thing's gonna reach like North Centennial area, North Las Vegas. Looks like it's gonna sweep across the valley. Okay, so
I push, by the way. So if you want to get latest, just make sure you have what I have.
Okay. Will do. Oh crap! I got a conflict.
I'm, this entire time I thought I was sharing my screen. My bad.
But
I'm gonna
so that's why
take.
you were saying like, oh, this yellow thing. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yellow thing. What was I saying?
But
There,
with the
you can see.
cloud or like the weather.
Oh, I was looking at my phone, the weather app.
Oh,
You can see like the precipitation, in the next 2 hours. You can see it sweep across the valley.
Oh crap! Son of a gun! I hope that doesn't cause a problem.
hey, Travis.
Yeah.
I'll probably be working on episode 3 for the YouTube channel, Obsidian
Okay.
Grimoire. Grimoire. Would you like me to send the dialogue? You want me to send it through Slack, email?
Yeah, Slack. You can send it through Slack or
Okay.
Discord or.
Okay. Like the videos aren't very long. They're
Or you could.
5 minutes long maybe.
Okay.
Um, you know, I'll trust your judgment as a professional as to like, listen
I'll try.
to the words and just when things need to build up and there's, just I trust your judgment. Um, but I just want to know where to send it to you because I need to get this video out by Sunday, one a week. So,
By tomorrow.
Sunday the latest.
Oh, okay.
But you know,
The
just
dogs
a
are
heads up. I
going.
just want to let you know. I'll probably send it to you probably midday tomorrow or today. Actually, it's 1:30.
Sure. Sounds good.
Gotta get that video out.
Oh, sheesh. That's hilarious. I typed it in the wrong.
What happened?
I crashed again. Dang it. I typed
No.
RR join in Slack. It's good stuff.
And you crashed in Slack?
No, those were two different statements. I was laughing at myself because I
Oh.
typed RR join in Slack, but then when I typed it in Twitch, it crashed it.
Oh.
Player manager.
I was like, what?
Player manager.
Has it crashed?
47.
So when it rains, my dogs don't know how to go outside. So if they need to go to the
Aw, poor
bathroom, they're
puppy.
just kind of like, well, we're going to go inside.
No.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Is it going to rain tomorrow morning?
Oh, poor puppy.
Okay, so tomorrow morning should be fine. Wow, it's raining.
What did I do?
It's
How
raining,
did I
man.
break this? This is
Oh my.
so frustrating. What did I
Percussion.
do?
It's not percussion.
No. No, this is far. Okay.
Oh, here we are.
Oh. I just want to get this to work. I spent so much time working on this. I really want to see it come to fruition. What is going on? UI manager, inspector. How did this get removed?
I didn't do it.
So not good.
You can blame me if it'll make you feel better.
Okay. Don't
I didn't do it though.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
You can't say thanks. I messed up.
What happened to your guys' screens? Did Discord boot us or something? There they are. Maybe I minimized it. All right.
What?
Fail's losing it.
I'm not losing it.
Just kidding, boss. Just kidding, man. Just kidding.
I'm not losing it. You're losing it.
I can't lose what I've never had, so.
Doggone it. What is going on? Oh, well, first of all, I didn't type it right, so. I don't understand what I did. Something is messed up, though. It's the wrong.
What are you working on?
I did a whole bunch of things, but right now the overlay is wrong. I added the music. I added we added those shield objects in there. I added it so that when the players make contact with it, it's supposed to spin the collider, and then it's also supposed to activate an ability for the player on their individual screen. Backdrop. What did I do? Broadcast a individual screen. Did I? This is so frustrating. Individual screen, broadcast, screen overlays. It's gotta be, I don't know. I didn't mess with this. How did it break? I'm so depressed right now. It was working.
Oh, he said the D word.
This was working all night. Like, I don't understand. Why would it stop working? UI. Uh-oh. We lost Travis.
Oh, we lost Travis.
I totally lost Travis.
Come back. Travis, come back.
It's like his whole phone or computer or something died.
Hey.
Oh,
He
man.
came back.
Oh, I can.
I lost internet connection for like a good minute.
Internet.
It's so weird.
I knew it had to be something big. I'm like, we lost him on Discord. We lost him on Twitch.
Yeah, my internet freaked out. I don't know why.
Everywhere.
Well, I am back.
Okay, we got that one back.
Oh, where's
I can see you there, but how come you're not?
my portrait?
How come you're not coming
My
through?
beautiful face is not being shown.
Move to slot 3. Got you.
That was weird.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you were missed.
Oh. Yeah, I missed you guys.
We missed you too, but
Percussion mount, timpani.
I'm really bumming out right now. I don't know what happened, but now the game won't run. The menu doesn't look right. Like, I don't understand what happened here. This doesn't make any sense. Camera. What happened? Broadcast screen. 8. Raw image.
oh, it's almost 2 in the morning.
Dang, we should get some sleep. We rolled a nat 20. We're doing an all-nighter, you guys.
No, we didn't. What are you talking about?
I'm just kidding.
We actually didn't even roll to appropriately to continue working.
Yeah, that's true.
Technically,
Right?
we were
You were supposed to
to
roll
stop.
again. You were supposed to roll again, Ludum. You got the DM
No,
inspiration. You get to re-roll.
we don't have that kind of we don't have that kind of character. What are you talking about?
You do now.
Will you do me a
It's a little too late
favor,
for that.
Who, me?
Ludum? Will you
What's up?
check your framework scene and look at UI
Hold on, let me get the
and
scenes framework.
yep. So
Okay, UI.
in the hierarchy UI, and then you should see layout canvas, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Read me the first few items under layout canvas in order.
Okay. Backdrop.
Yeah,
Broadcast scene 8.
yeah,
Broadcast screen 16, which is
yep,
grayed out.
yep,
Individual screen 1, 2,
yep. Okay,
3,
that's fine.
4, 5, 6,
Yes, that's
7.
fine. Thank you. There's nothing missing. I don't understand what happened here. It's almost like something got deleted. And so I was thinking maybe I don't understand how this could have even happened.
Did you close
So,
Unity and reopen it back up?
no. Should I try that?
I don't know. Like,
I guess
it's
the answer is
IT
yes.
101, so
It's what?
I don't know. It's always it's IT 101.
Oh, yeah. I hear you. All right, we're going to try it so that we can try to do a test run on this because we added a lot. I hate it when it goes from good and then you add something and now it doesn't even work. That's just the most frustrating thing.
If you were to take out the thing that you added, does it work?
The problem is I added a crap ton.
You didn't test as you went?
I couldn't. It was sort of like this big circle. I added like things to like 4 or 5 scripts, and then we added all those shields in, and then I added a whole bunch of mapping and elements to all the screen overlays. You know what?
That's fair.
That gives me an idea of what the problem is, though.
Right on. All right.
All right. I might know what the problem is, ish. Not fully, but like it doesn't make sense to me how the one would just disappear. But but I do have an idea as to one of the problems. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I want to get this going though. I blame Travis.
What?
Way to go,
Why?
Travis. What the heck, man?
Why? Because we
Dude,
were
come
ready.
on.
We were ready to quit and get off at 9 o'clock.
I could be so much further in Hollow Knight or in a Silksong.
Right?
What the heck?
Well, you had your chance. You're the one who kind of, you know.
I'm just kidding.
I know. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I start pointing fingers. That's great.
Well, we got 7 more minutes, and I'm gonna go to bed.
I feel like I'm making some pretty decent progress in Grassy Plain though, so I'm not
would-
complaining.
I would say that I'm making decent progress, except for the whole thing flipping crashed.
Well, that doesn't count.
All right. I got an idea though. I got an idea. We gotta hit Alt.
He's got
this.
He's got under here.
Then we go down here.
F4.
We go to this. And we hit Alt,
I got
Shift, and then we go to this one. Standard layout, Alt. Oh, this isn't the right thing that I added. I added in-game features.
An anomaly has been detected within range of our scanners.
an
Collecting data
idea.
now
Just
to
gonna
determine
Alt
potential
F4.
threats.
Now I'm confused.
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
Okay, there's part of the problem right there. So we're gonna go here, there. Is it working now? It doesn't look like it. Son of a gun. What is happening? Oh, I'm so frustrated right now.
Yeah, maybe you gotta sleep on it, and
So that I
Next
can
week,
start off next
yeah,
week
a
with a
fresh brain.
mess. Oh, that sucks.
well, yeah, I guess when you say it like that, it's not that great.
It's not.
Because yeah, we're not gonna work on it for 7 days, so it's like, oh, that sucks.
We could do a game jelly game jam and work on it 7 days straight.
7 days straight?
Yeah.
Don't you have a job?
Yeah.
How can you do that 7 days straight then?
Yeah, after your work. And then
Oh.
and then the next day.
So you're just saying working on 7 days in a row?
Yeah.
No. I was thinking, I went to the extreme. It's like working 7 days straight.
Like not even sleeping. You gotta sleep.
Well, I know you gotta sleep, of course. But it's like you sleep in shifts. Like, okay, you go ahead and sleep. I'm gonna work for X amount of hours. You get your nap in. Sleep for 3 to 4 hours. Get your nap. Come back, and then you continue. I'll take a 3-hour nap, and then I'll wake up. Continue.
Like we're rowing across the Atlantic.
Yeah, that's what a game jam feels like.
Well, it doesn't have to be that brutal.
Oh,
But
this
does
sucks.
it? I mean, like,
I'm so bummed.
Then
you got
is it
one
even a
chance.
game jam?
You
Is
got
it
one
even a
chance,
game jam?
right? If towards the end of a game jam you're not like, I hate game development, you're doing it wrong. I'm just kidding. No. But, when I did Ludum Dare 55, towards the end I was like, I never want to do this again. But at the same time, I loved it. It was a great feeling. Have I done a game jam since? No. But It wasn't the best feeling, but it was kind of gratifying.
That's cool.
I was up for almost 48 hours straight, though.
That's intense. I think the game jams now, they're like, hey, make sure you sleep, make sure you shower, make sure you put deodorant on, make sure you get something to eat, and then come back. Right?
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
and then
So with
usually,
Ludum Dare, there's two options. One, you can do, I forget what it's called. You can put out the game in 48 hours, or the other option I think is 72 hours.
yeah, I think some of the game jams are like 3 days, a whole week. So it's like, you know, yeah, the 3 day ones, it's kind of like, I think, can't remember which game jam. Um, but yeah, like you'd work on it, go to sleep, right? Work on it, go to sleep. So there'd be like a weekend kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think a whole week's pretty chill. You know, I think
A,
that's
w-
kind of
a
like
week a week's time for an entire single level. Yeah, like that's doable depending on the theme and the team you have.
hmm
But if you want, I don't know if you had seen my Ludum Dare 55 entry at all. Um,
I don't think I have.
no, I will link it to you. Maybe you can,
Sure.
if you feel like getting pissed off and trying it out. Um, Vale, you mind if I throw a link on your
Go right
stream?
ahead, my man.
There you go.
On the
So in
streams.
the chat. Yep.
Well, bad news is the
Ooh,
good news
nice.
is I figured out the problem.
I'm gonna
Bad
follow
news
you.
is
Nice.
I
Yeah.
had to basically delete a bunch of my work and I'm gonna have to
No.
rebuild it, which means we can't even play test this thing tonight.
No,
Because
Vale.
it's probably gonna take me an hour worth of work to just try to recoup that. Maybe not that long, but maybe. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it
Save your work.
sucks. Just did. Thank you. Thank
Sorry,
you.
man.
Well, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Oh, Travis, follow me on ish.io. Oh, I'm gonna follow you back.
Yeah, time for bed. Hope you guys have a good
Yeah.
day tomorrow. Today.
You too.
Today and tomorrow.
Yeah, today, technically.
You know,
technically
all the
today.
above.
My
Hope
gosh.
you do.
So, what was the last thing you guys heard?
What do you mean?
Like I don't know. Like your camera froze and Ludum looked like he was frozen, and I couldn't hear you guys.
Am I frozen? No.
It looked like you were. Yeah, it froze
Oh.
on my end. Thanks, Val.
That's just. Oh.
That was very, very, very realistic or convincing. Very convincing.
There was this, I saw this video. Somebody did a post on social media where it was like a Zoom meeting. It was like how to get out of a presentation. And it was like a Zoom meeting with like, 4 different people or whatever. and this guy
An
is
anomaly
like,
has been detected within range of our
oh, shoot,
scanners.
I gotta wait for
Collecting
Jitsi to
data
finish
now to
her-
determine
her,
potential threats.
scan here real quick,
Life
and then I can,
form
because
detected.
this is visual. All right, so
Assessment of potential threat complete. Danger is minimal. Returning to condition status blue.
all right, thank you, Jetsia. Okay, so it's like this Zoom meeting, and the video post is titled "How to Get Out of a Presentation." And the guy's like, okay, so let's go over these numbers here. So what I've got for you. And so then the boss is like, okay, it looks like we've lost, so-and-so. I think he's frozen. Are you prepared? You've been working with him on this. You can jump in and fill in, right? He's like, yeah, no problem. I'd be happy to. So obviously, one of the biggest concerns, and he freezes, right? But then, like, you see, like, in the background, like his wife is walking by, or like
Nice.
or like the fan is going, and he's like, I can see the fan moving. You're not frozen, and they're just still there, like, frozen. And so then the third guy is like, well, let me jump in. Let me see if I can. And then he does the freezing thing, right? But yeah, he's got like a ceiling fan or something that's just still going. And the guy's like, you're an idiot. Like, I can see you're not frozen. But it was pretty funny, though.
Nice.
That's awesome. Background busted.
Well, anyway, you
I
guys,
love that.
thank you much. Good job, both of
I'm
you.
gonna push right now.
All the OT hours. Look at that. Commitment.
We're,
Boom.
Heck
we're
yeah.
working into
Some 8-hour
Saturday.
stream.
We're not supposed to work on Saturday.
I always work on Saturday.
What was a long stream?
8-hour
Right
stream
after-
though. Almost.
7.5. Right after I did a
Yeah.
9-hour stream last night. Ugh.
Dang. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Got to make this a consistent thing now.
I don't know about that. This is a bad idea. It's really affecting my sleep.
Well, you only need 4 hours of sleep, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. Maybe when I was younger. Not anymore.
No more than 6. Outside of 6, it's too much.
Well, great job, you guys. Wonderful work.
You too, bud.
Thanks for the hard work and dedication.
Thank you, guys. All right. Well,
And thanks for those watching.
Sleep well, kings.
Good
Or
night.
queens, however you want to be considered.
All
Good
right,
night, you
everybody
guys.
have a great one.
Night.
Night.
I pushed, by the way, so be sure to get latest.
Go to bed.
Okay, let me send. Let me send also.
You go to bed.
I got a conflict.
You go to bed, Trey. I'm totally gonna go to bed.
Okay. Good night. Good night.
Night.
Merge
Bye.
keeping.
We all have to leave at the same time.
What is
Okay,
this?
well, then
Like-
you're gonna have to
I'm
wait.
just kidding. You hang up first. I'm just kidding.
No, you can go first.
Okay.
You
Bye-bye.
go first, okay.
I'll go
Bye.
first.
I pushed Ludum.
Bye.
So you should have it.
Okay,
All right.
I see it.
All right.
Got it.
Awesome.
Whew.
All right.
It's 2 a.m.
Yes, I'm beat. All right.
Me
Well,
too. Get some rest,
hopefully-
man.
Yeah, you too. You're gonna go straight to playing a
Oh,
game, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna go pass out. I'm tired. I have to at least be able to sleep some so I can at least enjoy the game. If I were to start playing right now, I'd be like half asleep and not understand what's going on. So